I'm like, ow. Got absolutely annihilated, dude.
Yeah,
and then
that was
finally
when you got hit in the back.
that was just after I got hit in the back from doing the other things.
It's the coward's death.
Yeah, dude, big time. So then I keep shooting, then we go back in, and I've gotten
Running away.
I had already gotten hit directly in the face like 4 times on my visor. So I'm like wiping paint. I can't see fucking anything. So at this point, I'm just I'm like in the Call of Duty when like the world goes gray. I would see people. I'm like, I don't know if you're on my team at the top of the castle. I'm just shooting them. Like, dude, this is it. Shooting everyone. The ref just turns. He's like, dude, you're fucking out. I'm like, what? And he's like, I'm like, where? Every time, where? And they're like, it's literally you have 4 hits on your face. And I was like, take me out, bro.
Yeah.
Had to walk like this. I just wanted to use up all my paint.
Yeah.
Dude,
on that,
most fun I've ever
the
had.
second to last one was Billy and a couple, I think Spud or somebody.
Yeah.
They were all against this side of this shipping container, so I could see them. And the whole time, they're like, this shit doesn't hurt. This shit doesn't hurt. Dude, somebody, I think it was Kev, fucking just lit. It looked like an execution. They were against a wall. And it was just, and they were like, like screaming and like high stepping. Dude, yeah, it was fun to watch. It was fun to watch.
It fucking hurts, dude.
Yeah.
I've for the first couple, I'm like, this doesn't even hurt. And so I started getting real bold when they switched teams with me. When I switched teams, I started tasting the wrath, dude. And it was like, this fucking sucks. It was fun. Either way, I had a blast.
Yeah.
I might get into competitive paintball.
You should.
I might, dude.
Yeah.
It's so fun. That was the most fun I've had.
You.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
If I get in competitive paintball, we should sponsor a fucking competitive paintball team.
No, we shouldn't.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to sponsor myself, dude.
Yeah, you should. But yeah, that was fun to watch.
I've also fully
great.
respect your decision, dude.
Oh, I don't. Dude.
That's crazy time.
I've grown past it.
That was funny too, and I was just like, dude, your brain was just out of the good stuff.
Yeah,
you were unable to produce like reassuring thoughts. You used up all the fluid. Your brain was completely devoid of
Sunday
serotonin.
morning.
Yeah,
oh my god,
you had no serotonin. You have a major PR storm on your hands.
A huge PR storm.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, Prince. What was the one? Prince.
I was
Andrew?
getting DMs from dudes that were like, "You better fucking get a hold of this, dude. Everyone's calling you a pussy,
yeah, dude,
for not going paintball." And I was like, "What?"
Prince Andrew was probably like,
"Yeah, it's fine."
Jesus, finally,
someone else is taking.
Finally, the tension's off of me. That was the guy who was chilling with Epstein, right?
I think so.
I think it was Andrew. I think it was Bad Andy, dude.
So after paintball, we get back.
Yeah,
the fellas are resting up.
Yeah, licking our wounds.
We start cracking them. Start drinking a little. Start having fun.
Yeah.
I think we went to another bar. Oh yeah, we went to that lake or that
Nick's.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was sick.
Get back. That's when we start doing drugs.
Yeah. Well, the drinking, first of all, don't downplay at the bar.
True.
We're at the bar, and I'm like sitting there, I was sitting there chilling, smoking my weed. So I'm sitting there, I'm observing. I'm seeing people just drinking like people at that we were there for what? You guys were there a little longer. But I was watching a couple people who got there, and it was just like a full night's worth of drinking in the span of an hour and a half. Easily. Like, 9, 10 drinks. So so alcohol had been done. Everyone did alcohol.
Yeah, we did alcohol.
And then you came back.
And then we decided to try other drugs.
Tiesto'd.
We mollied.
Yeah.
A couple of us. No names.
Majority.
And it was great. And it was going very well. For some reason, the first one I took and a couple people took, they felt like duds.
Yeah.
After like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, these aren't working like they usually do. We should take more.
Yeah.
Which we did. And they worked.
Yes.
And then we were off. And then this is where things on this trip, you guys thought that was a PR nightmare?
Yeah.
It's nothing compared to the trauma I was about to experience.
Well, the mushrooms came out.
Then a giant bag of mushrooms was laid upon the bar.
Yeah. Just laid out. It
was like, hey, this is for anybody. And I had already taken quite a lot of Molly at this point. And I decided it was time for me to start eating handfuls of mushrooms. And at first it was great.
Sure.
At first it was wonderful.
Yeah, the trip, fire
switching
going.
Between the Molly and into just hallucinations.
Yeah.
Seemed great. It was very fun. And then things took an incredibly dark turn.
Yep.
And I couldn't see or hear for several hours.
Yep. You blacked out.
Or move.
Yeah.
I did. I did
mushrooms
pretty much black out.
Mushrooms will black you out.
Yeah.
Especially that much, they immobilize you.
Bro, it was like it started. I think I was still chatting with you when it started.
I had 6 eyes.
Yeah, apparently. You had 6 eyes. Everybody had multiple eyes.
People had multiple faces and shit. I was hearing, people were telling me, I was getting the reports from everyone the next day. And like, dude, like, I think Spud had like he had like 4 faces from one. I was watching people communicate telepathically, being like, I just thought that too. It was very fucking funny to walk in on.
You're lucky. You're lucky you didn't do it.
Yeah, I
know you said you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have. That was bad.
I have my 5 grammer coming up in a week, basically.
That was
and
a bad
I was like,
way.
let me chill.
I should have never done that.
No, you should have. That was important. You did that.
In hindsight, I'm like, that was cool, but at the time, that was legit the worst thing I've ever experienced.
Dude, I was telling you, man, you went into it like it was literally Cult of Dionysus that just got absolutely stormed by medieval Catholicism. You guys it was drinking, it was Molly, and then all of a sudden it was just,
and it was like, it's time to examine everything.
Yeah, dude.
How about some trauma? You want to relive that 1,000 times like it's brand new every time for 5 hours?
Which is funny, too, because that's like a really effective form of therapy. That works. It's exposure therapy. That's how you move a thing from your amygdala down to the area of like where things have been processed and they don't affect your biology.
Yeah,
there was pretty crazy.
There was some things that apparently were a little more traumatic than I originally thought. Yeah. And they came back.
Yeah,
quite a bit.
Yeah, man.
And every time I'd be like, did that happen? Oh, fuck. And then a minute later, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Did that happen? Fuck. Just over and over again. And then I'd forget about it and keep going. We were sitting out by this fire. Every single thing somebody said, the way my brain was processing it, it felt like they had just said it a minute before. So, like, if you were like, hey, what's up, man? It would have felt like you said it twice.
You pierced the veil, dude.
And I'd just be like, what?
Yeah, you pierced the space-time continuum.
Dude, I couldn't process one thing. And apparently I was just sitting there by this fire. I was like,
yeah.
And then I'd, like, look up out of my hat and be like, what? Dude, I couldn't move for 5 hours. I was just like, what?
Holy shit.
It was terrible. Then Hoss was sitting there. Hoss butt fucked me. Matt's cousin Hoss is a absolute demon.
Yeah.
Complete gargoyle.
Yeah, you told him.
He sat there. I was like, dude, you're the worst.
Well, he had faltered. He had faltered earlier, and he rebuilt himself.
Yeah.
I was there for him rebuilding himself. So I was there with him. When he was faltering, I was chilling out by the fire, just shooting the breeze with him. And he rebuilt himself back up to his former glory. And then just saw you and just fully was just like,
Yeah, he's like, what's wrong with him?
I do think he was trying to help you. He was just hossing.
He
just regained hoss powers, dude, and he couldn't help not hoss out on you.
And those hoss powers are while you're in the nether realm, intolerable.
So you were sitting there, you were chilling, and Hoss
Spudman was to my left, and he was giving me all the support he could. Mm-hmm. He knew.
Yeah.
He could see me and he'd be like, Shane, you're the man. You're the man. I'd just be like, thanks. Or I'd be like, what? Guys, I'm blind. I can't see. And then they'd be talking and it would just be gibberish. I couldn't understand. And then I was just staring at the fire. It was very cool. Like the hallucinations were awesome. Yeah. That's why I'm wearing tie-dye now.
Obviously did.
Shit. But
it's funny. You went and busted out your one tie-dye as Notre Dame. Sweet. You have a Notre Dame shirt for every type of occasion.
Yeah, for every mood I'm in. But yeah, and then I finally, I'll just fast forward, mustered the strength to stand. And I was like, all right, I'm going to bed. Even when I did that, Hoss was like, are you actually this time? And I was like, what? Like, I must have said it 1,000 times. I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
So I go in, I lay down. This is where the worst one happened.
Yeah.
I was laying in bed.
You sought shelter. That's a reflex that happens,
dude.
You eventually are like, can I just go like encase myself in a?
It was like
that's where it kicked off.
Fully clothed,
yeah,
shoes on, probably just laying on top of this bed with my feet hanging off of it, like face down, and I started hallucinating that I was dying.
Yeah.
Of I presume a drug overdose. That's what I think it was.
Yeah.
And like, I could see it. It was just totally real. Like it was like my friends were around me at first while I was laying there, like dead, dying on the ground. Yeah. Like I saw Beezer being like, "What the fuck, dude? Oh. Like, this is fucked up, dude." And I was like, eh. And then I would die. Like I would leave and I would go to heaven or something.
Yeah.
Where Phil was for some reason. My dad was there.
Yeah.
I was like, "Dad, I love you." Like, it was like that. And then I would get shot back to dying. Where with like EMTs like shining lights into my eyes and like, Shane, are you there? Like trying to resuscitate me.
Damn,
it fucking sucked ass, dude.
How long was that for?
I have no idea.
I don't know if time even applies.
I swear to God, I have no idea, but it felt like forever.
So
like it was all night.
You lived out a potential like deviation in your potential. I mean, you have an infinite amount of timelines, but you went and visited one of them.
Yeah, it was a sad time.
You did the ghost of fentanyl past.
I did, yes. I did the ghost of cocaine future, dude. And I am done with drugs for a long time.
Damn, dude.
I was offered drugs last night. I said, get that junk out of here, dude.
Damn.
I said, I've been there, done that. No.
I've died and come back.
I have died. On the third day, I rose.
Whoa, dude.
I'm risen.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
It was terrible.
I can't see what I can't wait to see what the mushroom demons show me, dude. I'm gonna get rocked.
Don't do
I'm doing 5 grams total silence. I have to, dude.
I know you do. I know you do.
At this point,
and you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. It's gonna be if it's anything like I just did, it's gonna suck.
I mean, especially you did under. It will be difficult for sure. But like, dude, that's horrible.
I wasn't prepared. I wasn't mentally prepared at all for that. I was on Molly, just like everything's the shit, dude. Everything's the best. I love all you guys so much. Yep. And then just like a fucking switch, it was just like, you're a fag. I was like, what? It was crazy. But this made me laugh. Like, even when I was like in the darkest realms of this shit, like couldn't see, like anything I looked at was just squiggles and hallucinating.
Sure.
Every once in a while, Butterly would talk, and he was using this like, yeah, man, everything's great. Like this real monotone thing. And something deep inside me, like while I was out, would be like, yeah, that shit's so gay. Like, still in me. I'd be like, that's so gay. It was fucking crazy, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. Then I passed away, came back, woke up to everyone leaving. It was raining.
Oh, yeah. Oh God, yeah.
It was the saddest day.
It was the worst day you could leave.
It was the saddest.
It was like a gloomy, cold rain.
Dead trees because we were still in the mountains.
Cleaning up shit.
Everyone cleaning, just laying there. It was one thing that was funny. I looked at Billy because Billy was like looking at me like, holy shit, dude, how are you? And I was like, that's what I call a party. like waking up from hallucinating and dying and being like, hell yeah, that ruled. Sick party.
That was White Claw Billy too.
That was White Claw Billy. That was so fun.
White Claw Billy
rules, dude.
So fun.
He needs to start drinking often.
Dude.
He's the best.
It's so funny.
And then
he becomes so aggro in a way that's so funny too.
It's great.
It's too funny, man.
It was
him at a wedding is funny. It's the only time he drinks is at a wedding.
Can't wait.
Dude, it's so funny. He just he finds like one person and just absolutely devastates them the entire night. It's so funny. So funny. He had Hoss in the crosshairs. It might have been the funniest shit.
He made Hoss turn his hat back around.
Dude.
Twice.
Well, Hoss fucking pigged on weed tincture. So he was pigged on. That's
what I was making fun of.
Yeah,
because before I pigged on the mushrooms, I was making fun of him. I was like, he pigged out on the tinctures. Yep. An hour later, I was like, oh, I pigged out.
Pigged, and Billy would see him and just be like, "That's not D1, dude. That's some D3 bullshit." And he owned him at one point. It was like full MK Ultra. He owned him, mind, body, and soul.
He told him to turn his hat around. He did it.
He did it like 3 times, and he would just go, "That's fucking D3 bullshit, dude." Yeah. Turning around, he'd be like, "Dude," and he'd wait like 10 minutes, be like, "Yo, we're boys, right?" Every single time, "Yo, we're fucking boys, right?" And he'd be like, "Stop, go away from me." And he'd be like, "Yo, I'm just gonna tell you this straight up, dude. You're more of a party guy. Spin that thing back around." And he would just be like, "Spin this, dude." It was the fucking funniest thing, and he would be like, "Fucking Billy fucking owes me. Stop, dude." It was so funny.
And wasn't he telling you like his mind was a steel trap upstairs
15 minutes prior,
and then he came down and was like, "I don't want to do this. I want out of this." And that was just the nice stuff.
So I'm gonna get a phone call from the Hoss man.
Why? From this?
No, he'll be fine. But it was funny. He genuinely was upstairs telling me, unsolicited, that his mind is an absolute steel trap.
Yeah.
And I was like, so I was upstairs trying to figure out how I'm going to broil this burger on the stove, dude.
Oh, my God. That was one of my final memories. That was still nice. I walked upstairs and Matt was high as shit. He was just trying to broil a burger. There's just smoke everywhere.
I was trying to cook it on the stovetop. I didn't feel like dealing with
clearly
the grill.
a fire was about to start.
It was bad. It was a lot. I thought the fire alarm was going to go off. So, but Shane came up and broiled a burger. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I'm not even. I was just smoking. Dude, I've come to the conclusion that smoking weed doesn't really do. I have to eat it. I'm sure like the dabs and all that stuff would fuck me up if I sit there and smoke weed.
Yeah, you were smoking them like it was.
I was chain smoking them, bro. That's why Brittany's like, "You sound like you're getting sick." I'm like, "No, I lost my voice because I was compulsively smoking marijuana cigarettes all weekend."
Yeah, I came up on 3 hits of Molly to see Matt
Just
broiling
cooking,
a burger, and I
a
was just
burger.
like, dude, this is crazy. I was like, what you're doing is crazy. He's like, what are you talking about? He's high. And I was like, dude, this feels bad. This could be bad.
It was full of.
And Matt started to be like, is it?
I'm like, I don't think it's a bad thing. And I'm like, I should have cooked burgers for everybody. I'm so fucking selfish. Yeah, that second night was one of the funnest. I mean, that whole day was one of the funnest days of my life. Easily one of the funnest days of my life.
Yeah, that was fun. That was really fun. And at the end of that, I mean,
I regret the one regret I do have is not eating mushrooms. For some reason, I had it in my head like I need to preserve myself for that.
You should. No, you did the right thing.
Yeah, but it would have been.
It would have been fun to have you out with the fire.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
But
all my boys are in the nether realm. It will happen again for sure. Well, maybe
I'm
you might chill.
I'm never going to the nether realms again.
True.
That was it. I've been there. I'm done.
You have one in this, in the one, I believe you, but there's one small, I would say, scale.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it again. Like, if it was here, like on a weekend.
You're drinking somebody else.
Fine.
But I agree. There is no desire because once you had an ego death, dude. Your ego dissolved.
All that junk.
And then you transcended, dude. You remote viewed a possible future.
Also, while I was dying, I was like trying to like tell my boys, like, dude, it's okay.
For sure.
I've been to the other side. It's tight. Go ahead. Like when I was coming back, I was like, let me go back up there.
Dude, you might be king.
Bro?
You might be king, dude.
Bro?
Spud's convinced. Spud came out of this being like, Shane's king. That's all. That's all there is.
So, dude, I needed that so bad because I woke up rainy morning, Sunday, gloomy. It was cold.
Yeah, man.
I had nothing in the tank. I was still hallucinating in the morning. I was walking up the steps, and the steps were like swirling, and I was like, ooh, I'm about to drive. Drive down these mountains. And I get in the car. My phone had been dead all night. I open it. I was like, oh, see what's going on Reddit. Everyone's like, Shane skip paintball. He's the biggest faggot of all time. And I was just like, am I? Devastating.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What a wonderful weekend, though.
But
what a fantastic.
Dude, when I came out of the mountains, the clouds broke. It was just a beautiful spring day.
Jesus
got to go watch my niece and nephew running these races at this park when I got back.
Man.
Oh, it was so nice.
That's awesome.
It was so nice. Went down, laid in my parents' basement on the ground.
Oh.
My cat, Tybalt, came over and bumped his head against
me.
Tybalt knew. Everybody knew. Everybody knew I was different. I came home, my family was like, are you all right? I went out with my lady the next night to dinner, and she was like, you seem different. I was like, well, I died yesterday.
I died multiple times.
Last night. I saw my death last night. And I tried to explain it to her, and she was like, oh.
Yeah, a lot of bays are not with that.
She thought it was funny. She was laughing at.
Not angrily, they just go. I mean, a lot of people in general just go.
When you guys talked about all that, like the ego death, all that shit, I was like, this is hogwash.
It's real, dude.
That was entirely everything you guys talked about happened.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
In a little, just tiny little fucking weird little mushroom, dude.
Yeah.
Contains all of that. Prophetic.
I don't know how prophetic. I mean, you're convinced I'm definitely going to overdose.
No, I don't think you will. Now you won't.
it.
I'm saying because it's us in the present moment, and then there's a sea of potentiality. There was just some things, and the mushrooms were going. Here's one you want to stay away from, and you just went, Roger that.
Yes.
If you didn't do, you know what I mean?
The universe did communicate pretty heavily, like chill.
It's crazy, dude.
It's time to chill.
I mean, dude, there's no proof that time is linear. In terms of our consciousness, it could exist elsewhere in time and space, and we're just kind of like, we can kind of, if we get good at it, we can kind of go back and forth. I'm saying I'm not going to rule that out. Do I know that's the case? I don't know.
Of course.
It's definitely not. It's not. Look, definitely not the case.
Normally, I'd be shutting this down as best I could, but I've seen some evidence. I've seen quite a bit of evidence that points to your argument.
I've been reading Rupert Sheldrake too. Dude, he's the goat.
I had to go watch I watched The Darkest Hour with Winston Churchill.
Did you?
It always inspires.
You need some Churchill to bring
I need
you down,
Churchill
dude.
to just be like, yeah,
just to be
he's in the muck.
For sure.
And when they needed him, he came out, started swinging, talking shit. Churchill's a man, dude.
Easily, dude.
I'm gonna start throwing up the V for victory in every picture. Yeah.
Yeah, that was unbelievable, man.
What a trip, dude. That was so fun.
Yeah.
Pieing Spud into an ass was one of my favorite things I've ever done.
Dick.
It's a huge dick. Watching just Spud and Pat.
Yeah.
That was like my favorite thing, talking about how there was medieval Spuds and Pats.
Oh, yeah.
Like 1,000 Pats would go into a village of Spuds and they'd all start scurrying.
Yeah, Pat's 6'6".
Pat is a Viking.
Yes.
Yeah.
6'6". He was just talking about how he basically only has diarrhea or just failed attempts.
Yeah, dude.
He's like, I either have liquid shits or just failed attempts.
Yeah, people were crushing me. Like me and Rainey were walking. He was like, "Do you ever eat anything healthy?" Like he wasn't saying it to be mean. He was just asking, and I was like, "Yeah." We kept walking. I was like, "Fuck."
Who was asking that?
Rainey. He was being nice. He was trying to be like, we was just being open. Because I talked to him before about it. I was like, I just can't, like all that shit. And he was like, "Do you ever eat anything healthy?" And I was like,
I'm so impressed by him. His acting is unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
but
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, that's not that bad,
Bro,
guys.
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off.
And you always think it's because he knew.
You go, what the
You're like, dude,
fuck?
this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
it's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
yeah.
might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one.
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know, so he might want to fucking
That's
light
fair.
them up.
murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
I
might
heard a
go on a
really good
rampage.
theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on
I
showing
had a feeling.
monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
Could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know,
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other. Just,
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
Like one of those
possible.
little fucking capuchin
We just
monkeys.
watched-
Just
that would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
yeah, that would be
I'd be you got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
true.
but I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he
It's the
remembered.
drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah,
Do you have a
dude.
sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I
but
mean, dude, I was watching it.
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick, and I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, that turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Is your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel
something
like
like
our
that.
situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
It's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
which
You ever see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
no, I didn't see that.
It's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do this?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah,
just
that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't, if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like.
Yeah,
But it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
that's true. And it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like
lot of
incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" Like, so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah.
And then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
The older brother rules.
It's all we've been talking about the whole weekend. That's all we've been talking about. Because DeRosa is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest.
The best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig.
Who cares? That's a compliment.
I'm hoping the shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
It's really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah,
the most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, that is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise ball.
Bro.
We threw it in the pen, and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like, damn.
Dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. Like, dude.
Oh yeah.
You jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, come on. And then just like fight your dad. On the
Dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
They bite the back of the other dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude.
Little
It's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I didn't know there was one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. The whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" And then they played Meek Mill. It was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative
Yeah.
documentarians or whatever ever
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
to motherfucking do it. Dennis, what the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come
famous than any song they've ever made.
yeah.
Yeah,
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
joke.
fucking White
Maybe that's
Lotus.
what happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's a piece of shit.
He's
a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh, he's
all
a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean,
rape is a very big.
It's the
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the biggest.
qualities.
and he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no.
I think he lost. And
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you,
pig, dude. He's a
He
classic
for real
pig.
pigged. Like he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical,
Yeah.
his being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking, they're all brittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You can only take so much. But I mean, as a UFC fighter,
Yeah.
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy, he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, "I don't want a drink," and he was like, just offended that he
Yeah.
wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
Whiskey, though.
It was his
He
own whiskey.
your
Oh, yeah, people
proper
hate his
12
whiskey.
He's trying to proper
garbage,
12.
yeah. He was like,
And
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
fuck that.
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This
Yeah,
terrible
yeah.
piss getting out of it. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. American outlets should be universal across
Everything
the board.
over
Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And
Yeah.
going to it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
Ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they were like, "Ice." It was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
Bro, are you serious?
what the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing, though.
I said no,
Yeah.
but where is it? You should have it.
You should
True.
have room
High
temperature
tea
water.
behavior.
Room temperature water. Is
Love
what
room
men should
temperature
drink.
water.
That's what I drink.
See my
Same.
Brita up there, sitting out. Love room temp.
It's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I'm big room temp water, but if a country's being like, we don't really do ice, I'm gonna be like, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, bring some
Air
ice. Up.
conditioning they despise.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's the light switches.
Doesn't
Nothing
make
makes
any
sense.
sense. Yeah,
It's
they have
all
like what do they have
chaos
like
over there.
turny dials
They're
and
bullshit,
sideways
dude.
light switches. Yeah, they need to put their pride aside and realize America figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
Electrical.
we have the best plugs.
It's by no
Our
doubt.
plugs rule.
bro, their plugs have like voltage limits on them.
Yeah.
You can't plug
Their
in.
plugs are like
it's
in a
out of
weird,
control.
wonky, like alien shape.
It's embarrassing for real. I'm embarrassed for the rest of the world and
Yeah.
their domestic electrical appliances.
They're 50-50 on deodorant. No AC. There's never air circulate. I don't think there's a ceiling fan in Europe.
They don't have fucking lights in the ceilings either. It's all lamps and shit.
I can get down with lamps.
They have old,
I do
old
like
candles.
lamps. Guys, you're never going to believe it, but this episode is brought to you by Call of Duty. Call of Duty Warzone fans, the wait is finally over. Verdansk is back on April 3rd. You heard that right. The iconic map we all know and love is returning to Call of Duty Warzone. Matt, why don't you take it from there?
Experience all the chaos and relive the thrill you've been missing.
Oh, I've been missing it.
It's the return of the map that started it all
Return
with
of the
fan
map.
favorites, POIs,
Oh, yeah.
like Superstore, Prison, Dam Stadium, and more. I love a good POI. visit beloved drop zones and familiar terrain and check out the visual and gameplay enhancements that add new dimensions to Verdansk. Bringing
Dude.
iconic. Talk about the iconic weapons, dude.
Let's bring in the iconic weapons and gameplay features. Call of Duty Warzone will offer the ultimate battle royale experience for new players and veterans alike. Whether dropping into Verdansk for the first time or revisiting all those long-missed drop zones, Verdansk has something for every player. Gather your squad and get ready for intense 150 player battles, iconic landmarks, and heart-pumping moments that would keep you coming back for more. Get ready for the action. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. It's gonna be epic. Plus, don't you dare miss out on all the incredible rewards during the Return to Verdansk event. Download Call of Duty Warzone for free and drop into Verdansk on April 3rd.
Rated M for mature. Yeah, I got shocked recently. We bought shock pads for our couch for the dog. Dude, I got fucking rocked trying to pick those things off the couch.
Oh, I thought you sat on it.
No. I was trying to roll them up and I hit the power button once. You'd think like if you hit the power button, the thing turns the fuck off.
Yeah.
All it does is so they give you a thing saying how many times the animal attempted to touch it. Which apparently one day, I don't know if this is right, but it said 23.
It's Jackson?
Matilda.
Oh, man.
Matilda was, and now she sleeps like on the other side of the entire, she doesn't even go
These
near
are like pads that
Little
give
pads.
electrical shocks if your animals try to go on the couch.
And I always, whenever I'm doling out a punishment, I do like to try to like see what's up. So I touched it, nothing. I'm like, oh, I was kind of like pussy touching it, like, I guess it's not on. And then I thought I turned it off and picked it up, and I was like, no, no. It fucking rocked me.
You started shitting everywhere you hit your tongue.
Dude, and then I like hit a button again.
The couch.
It got me 3 times.
What?
Yeah, dude, because I kept trying to like hit the buttons. I'm like, it's got to be off, and I would like start picking it up and just bzzz, crush me. Got to hold the button down
3 times.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocked me. I had 3 attempts on the meter.
Maybe too much maca on the brain, bro. You took too many supplements. You can't get shocked 3 times. It's on you.
I know that was my bad. But I also was just like, how hard can this thing be? I'll just run. It was just, I got a little buzz. I was like, whatever. Second, once I gripped it, it was like, I was like, damn.
How's your cut? Did it heal up?
Fully healed.
Oh, nice.
Fully healed.
That's the supplements.
That's the subs, bro.
I would have been scarred for 3 more years.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's the subs. I also swam for an hour today. I did 1 hour. Dude,
that's crazy.
It was, I've never swam that long.
Yeah.
You get into an actual flow state with swimming might be.
Well, you like just kept on doing laps?
I took breaks. Don't get me wrong. I took breaks and I did my aqua aerobics in between. So I would like run, go back and forth, which is. People were sitting on their decks outside this morning. I always watch people get up.
I mean,
because I'm not a good swimmer. So it'd be like,
you.
Plash, 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 plash. So hard. Yeah. But dude, once the first 20 were rough, once I got into like minute 30, and I can't do free, like I can only do this one. I was doing just a slow, continuous like breaststroke. Dude, at the one point I did do like, it's only like probably 25 meters, maybe back and forth or whatever. But the, when I did like 10, like this, up, down, up, down, up, down, you get into a flow state where you just feel like a fucking crocodile, dude. It's awesome. I was in the water just gliding through and slow too. I was moving very slow, just gliding through. And I was like, dude, I got to start doing this.
Alone, just with your thoughts?
Just myself. You can't, no music. You can barely hear anything. And like, when you can't like keep going, you start going underwater. Like it fucking, obviously it sucks. So you're like, you have this weird, like primordial panic kind of fueling you the whole, especially when you're really tired. You're like, I got to make it to the other side. You're like, I would die if this was a real life
I can't
scenario.
swim 2 laps.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I could run.
Really?
I could run for like 4 or 5 miles pretty easily, but I can't swim for shit.
It's totally different, dude. It's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I tried doing I was doing all the strokes too. I was doing butterfly.
Backstroke's tough.
Backstroke's impossible.
To turn.
That's because you got that butt.
Dude, how do you see where you're
much
going?
drag.
You can't see where you're going.
You can't see where you're going. How are you going to do that?
You got to check the markers on the
True. I
the pool.
might set out some markers.
Yeah.
It's like
That's
a nice.
how you do it. Yeah.
I was just looking at the pool like by my feet and being like, all right, I'm that far away. And then towards the end, I would just do a little.
Yeah, you got to stick your hands out.
I was trying to invent new strokes too. That was tough.
That's tough.
I came up with one where I it was just a feet kick and I just go like a platypus. That's not very useful. Yeah, swimming is where it's at. Because the only reason I'm doing it, my left knee's been fucked up. So I had to take it to the water.
Of course.
Take it back to the source, dude.
Yeah.
Heal up.
You might be a seal.
Dude, I for real felt like it's hard to explain when you do an hour and again I was taking plenty of breaks. So I can't swim continuously for an hour, but like when I got on my nice stretches, it's maybe the best feeling ever. So check it out.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what it does for the T, but
It's got to help the T.
I would hope so.
It's got to help the T.
I don't know why I'm trying to get like hard ass boners too. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I've been ripping these like
Just fly. Just
yeah,
go on
true.
flight, dude. You'd be rock hard for a month.
Every now and again, what happens to me on a flight, if I had been drinking the night before, I'll get like devilishly horny on a plane.
Yeah.
Devilishly.
Yeah. I was with Oasis the night before in the O2 Arena. Yeah.
Damn.
Had a couple drinks.
All of just the one Oasis?
Just the one. They're never together.
That's fucked, man.
Yeah. But they're going back on tour.
What?
Yeah.
Hell freezes over for Oasis?
Yes. They're coming back.
Dude, I'm excited for that. Dude, wait till the brothers just slip into Wonderwall. They're going to look at each other and be like, I'm sorry, brother. I was being a bit of a cunt, wasn't I?
It's gonna be awesome.
Maybe.
He invited me to go. He was like,
Of Miami. Trick Daddy, Mama Dade.
oh, nice.
Vanilla Ice. He grew up in the projects of Miami in like the 50s, dude.
Ooh.
And it fucking stunk, dude. He was just had a sad life. His dad was an absolute alcoholic. His mom was like a smart lady who just fucked up and married this dude and then just gave up and started drinking. And pretty sick. But he was so tortured as a young child that he would hallucinate a young rabbit coming into his bed to comfort him at night. So he would like lay his sister, like they would talk, like she heard voices and he was like, nah, all I have is like sometimes a little bunny creeps into my bed and just like comforts me. Because his neighborhood was so fucked up. He had like gang members. He was just like,
Sometimes
it was like gangs
I bring a bunny into the bed.
It was gangs in New York.
When I'm fumbling for my toys.
He grew up in like full gangs of New York.
Yeah.
Like a dude, I think like grabbed one of his sister's ass. So he like went and smacked him in the face with a baseball bat. The dude was fucking nuts. Oh, I think the thing that stopped him was a storm door, but like it was really funny. But long story short, traumatic childhood, terrible childhood. He's like, I got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Gets on a fucking bus because he's like, I physically can't get out of Florida because it was like the 60s. He's like, I can't. If I try to leave, I'll just get too hungry because it's going to take me 2 days to get out if I try to hitchhike.
Yeah.
So he joins the military, gets in a bus, gets out of there. And then he's a pretty smart dude. So he goes through boot camp. His tests are really high. So eventually intelligence, the INSCOM is like, dude, we need this guy. He's pretty fucking smart.
Yeah.
So INSCOM, they draft him, but he starts doing Morse code where he's doing like Morse code cracking, but you have to sit there and you have to memorize Morse code and like all in different languages. And he was like, it's too fucking hard. So he was ready to give up. So he just goes out one night and gets hammered. And he's a young man at this point. He's like, I'm going to show up hammered.
I know who comes.
They're going to know, they're going to discover him. They're like, I'm going to get discovered. They'll send me to Vietnam. Fuck this. I don't care. He gets hammered and all of a sudden, dude, it's limitless. It's fully limitless. He's like, he just relaxed and he was like, oh shit, this is kind of easy. So he figured out the secret. So
You know what's interesting about that?
What?
Getting drunk, and I could speak Spanish when I would get drunk. When I
Really?
was in Spain. Because there's no hesitation. You're not like thinking or worried about like, do I sound dumb? This is complicated.
That's what happened. He was,
Yeah, you get a little hammered. You're like, oh, I fucking know. Beep, 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 beep,
dude, that's what happened.
Suck my dick. Beep, beep.
Dude, he said there was like translating like 15 words per minute. He got up to like 60. He got
Good
hammered.
for him though, also to just be like, this test is too hard. Fuck it. Send me to Vietnam.
Yeah. And he literally figured out how to do that. So he's like, I was hammered and I like relaxed and I was like, oh, actually, if I stop like putting up such a fight, I can let the word. I'll just translate and not worry about if it's right or not. And he's like, dude, I got up to like, I was flying.
Wow.
So he became top of his class. Got hammered, cracked the code, top of his class. Became an intelligence officer. Long story. There's a ton of that goes into it. But he eventually got tapped by people who were looking into remote viewing and like psychic spying. And he was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'm all in.
Yeah.
So he was like top. It's called like a chief warrant officer. So I don't know what it is. He was like an officer, decorated guy. He had served in Vietnam, all that stuff. So he was like doing computer systems. They had like spent a ton of money educating this guy on how to like install like high level, high tech security systems. And these guys were like, do you want to learn how to be psychic? And he was like, yes. So he was, as a high officer,
You just read my mind.
who needed to be somewhere, like they had like a very like essential role. He had to go to his officer and be like, yo, I'm on a top secret mission you can't know about. And the guy knew it was like psychic shit. And he's like, bro, don't fucking, please.
Yeah.
Don't fucking do it. And he's like, it's for the good of this country.
Yeah.
Like if the Russians are remote viewing, we're fucked. I need to do it. And they're like, dude, you're really fucking me by doing this. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm doing what my country needs me to do. So he goes, becomes a remote viewer. And, long story short, he's apparently he said he was really good at it, but he became fat as hell, dude. He got fat as hell. He did this, and I'm leaving out so much shit.
No, that's great.
But there was like the one part before that he got divorced. He brought his wife to Germany. He brought like a 19-year-old wife to Germany, and she didn't speak the language, so she couldn't talk to anyone for like 3 years.
Yeah.
So he just had his wife sit in the house like, and then she went back to Miami.
She went back and sucked and fucked.
She cheated on him back in Miami.
Of course she did.
But he was so fucking devastated that he
Hoes and tricks, dude.
Dude, on the military base, what he did, he was so he turned back to the bottle, started getting drunk all the time.
Yeah.
And then he started partying with girls. So he would go out to all the military women and be
this guy got fat as hell, drunk, and started partying with girls.
He would go, I'm having a banger, dude, at my house. All the other dudes are going to be there. He'd invite 9 chicks and no dudes came, and it was just him and 9 chicks.
That's fucking crazy.
He would tell them, like, I'm not trying to fuck you guys. I'm deeply depressed. Can we just get drunk and play board games at my house?
Whoa.
Yeah. And he would just party. But then he got
That's nice.
Dude, he's this guy fucking rules.
I would love to get drunk and play board games with girls.
With the ladies, dude, and like, guys, I promise I'm not trying to fuck you.
I'm not trying to fuck you guys. My dick doesn't even work. I'm sad, dude.
Who cares, dude? Let's just play. They would blast music.
And then just dominate them in Scrabble. Like, that's not even a word, you stupid bitch. Get out.
He would blast music, party, and then he was like, he's like, yeah, dude, like I was waking up with strangers all around me. He was full Van Wilder mode. Dude, this guy's autobiography is so funny because he falls in all the trappings of like the way he like it's very mythical the way he projects himself.
His journey.
I had to go dark. The military, I was a non-person. I was a non-entity. The military, I went fully dark ops, dude. It's so funny. But he's, that goes on. He's on a second marriage.
He liked it crowded inside.
Oh, dude.
He liked it crowded.
Very, dude.
There's so many things. You just get drunk, invite the things over, dude. Make sure it was crowded, and then break out the parch.
9
break
things.
out the parch easy.
Dude. So then, like, years flash by. He's in a second marriage. He's a remote viewer, but he's stressed as fucking hell because he was playing racquetball to stay healthy.
Nice,
dude. He was playing racquetball. He's playing racquetball to stay healthy as a psychic for the dude. They're constantly trying to shut this operation down, but he's like they wouldn't let him do it. So he's playing racquetball to stay fit because the job's stressful as hell. Because all the alphabet agencies are asking for intelligence. So him and his boys are playing combat racquetball, where it's like as soon as the person hits the ball, it's 3 people, becomes 2-on-1. So like he hits the ball and the other 2 are trying to score on you, and then it just keeps going back and forth. But and you were allowed to check people into the boards. These were like 35-year-old dudes playing racquetball, checking each other, basically playing. What's the game in like 21 in basketball, where you, like roughhouse, playing racquetball? But he was like, dude, I had a blazing backhand. He said a direct quote from the book. He's like, my backhand was a metallic blur of blue steel. Of just fucking, just
this guy sucks
so fast. No, dude, McGonagall fucking rules. So the reason he got fat, he was playing combat racquetball, and he went to hit a backhand. He hit a dude right in the eye. The guy's eye bled. He goes, I thought I killed him. Turns out he was just fine. But he's like, if my wrist had rotated 2 degrees, he would have had like surgery on his face.
Oh,
my backhand was so
his backhand
fast.
was too fast.
Turned out it was just a bad cut. But he's like, dude, I'm pretty sure. I thought he died.
Bad cut's pretty good though. Still.
Bad cut. So he goes, you know what? No more exercise for me. Gets fat as fuck to the point where he needs like a cane to walk around and be like physically helped out of his car.
Well, if you're gonna be a psychic, it's nice to be like physically.
Exactly.
Yeah,
dude. So the military, because they've been his original MOS. You know what MOS is? Original MOS is trying to get this guy kicked out of the military. It's like, fuck it. He's a medical leave. We're kicking him out because he's unable to do his duties as a soldier. He's too fat.
Yeah.
So his doctor goes, dude, you're fucking out, and meaning like his pension was fucked, according to him. He was saying like they put you on medical discharge, and then if they cure your thing you had, then you get less money. If
you can't cure fat, dude.
Dude,
that guy just hangs in there.
They were talking about his pain, so they're going to just pump because he was fat and then he had slipped disc from obviously a helicopter crash in Nam, dude. Whatever. He can't even talk about that. He leaves that out, but just lets you know helicopter crash and fucked up his discs.
Fucking Halo went down.
It went down. He doesn't even want to talk. That's a whole other book. But dude, so he's fat as fuck. The doctors, the military's like, they have him just where they want him. They're like, this guy's fucked. We're discharging him. We're not paying him. Fuck this guy for abandoning his MOS after we trained him in computers. Like hundreds, probably $200,000.
Yeah,
training. So he goes, bro. He goes in the code. He goes, you guys got to give me a fucking fair shake. If I can pass the military physical examination. It's like, you guys gotta fuck off and drop all this bullshit. So they're like, yeah, whatever, dude. You walk with a cane. Dude, he took a day of absence, went to a private pain management doctor, and just got perked up, dude. As perked as possible. And then used the meditative techniques from the SRI Institute and Operation Sun Streak, just classified. Well, I think that's actually unclassified now. He took his meditative techniques from the remote viewing shit.
Yeah.
and just fucking ran 2 miles, did obstacle courses, and did push-ups. And he fucking passed. He passed, dude, for all the bros.
That's incredible.
He passed, and he said he fully
must have been so tired.
dude. So he collapsed. He passed the 2 miles. He collapsed onto the ground, and his back is just scorching agony. His leg kept acting like it was running. So one of his friends came and sat on his leg to keep it from moving. He was fully fucked up, dude.
This is wild.
He had to take 4 days off. He had to go get treated and get like his body. He was fucked up. He said his eyes were rolling in the back of his head.
Like keep a pension.
Dude, he fucking ran the second mile, just collapsed, fat as fuck, all perked up, and he had dog legs. Still, his one leg was still moving like a dead bug. And his friend held his leg down, and then he was able to like continue on his business.
Nice.
Dude, it's so nice. And then he divorced. And then he shortly after divorced his second wife, dude.
What?
And his son was like, "Yo, Dad, can I live with you?" And he's like, "Things are too treacherous right now, dude. No." So he also had a son that was kind of in the wind. He popped up on his son, saw that his stepfather and him had a loving relationship, and he was like, "I don't want to complicate things. Let me get back to remote viewing." And then was just like, "Damn, these Russian submarines are fucking huge, dude. You guys know about these things?" Dude, you were saying he claims to have seen I don't know what they're called, but there are Russian submarines that are like a football field long.
Yeah.
With like nuclear warheads. He was like, "Dude, I saw these big tubes of metal," and they were like, "Damn, this is some sort of like marine, like Russian Navy thing."
Sure.
And they were like, "Shut up." And he would give reports, and they'd be like, "Shut up, dude. Fucking
Yeah, obviously shut up.
Get the
Some
fuck
fucking
outta
dumb
here.
fat guy with a cane walks in and is like, I can see the Russian submarines. Be like, why? How is this guy here?
Dude, it was a whole branch of the military. There was a whole
No,
branch.
I know. They tried.
Oh yeah, they went for it. And then they said in 1995 the CIA dug up all the reports.
Yeah.
And they're still, I guess they
Like
were
the men who stare at goats type shit.
Yeah, that was all from, oh God, what's the name? There was a general who took it too far. So this guy claims remote viewing's legit, but
It's
then
not.
guys they got too far
But
out.
it's not though.
This guy claims to have done live demonstrations for, I forget how many people, where he helped garner information to find missing children. And he said he found, like, it was in Japan. He said he found 50
Holy
of the
shit, that must have blown their minds.
Bro. Crazy. But he says he goes at best, he is 60 to 70%. He can get good information on stuff. But the military was saying it's more of like using those things to help people problem solve in an out of the box way. So they were like, can we just conjure up stuff about like, what's this? Where's this? But they said they had files where it'd be like, they'd put a manila envelope with a picture of a building the guy's never seen, and that was blind to the person doing the thing.
Yeah.
And they'd have to sit and sketch things, and afterwards they both open it and be like, what the fuck? But, obviously, you could be like, squares. I see a square. And
Yeah.
It's like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was, but the military, it was so funny because people would be like, dude, his officers,
Literally.
his officers would be like, dude, please, we beg you to come back and run our computers for us and stop fucking being a psychic. And he'd be like, my country needs me, brother. They're like, dude,
I would keep the psychic job. I'd be like, this shit's sick, dude. All I have to do is lie to people constantly.
it was kind of goat, dude. He would sit there all day, but he said they got slammed. He said they were getting crushed with reports. Like they were like, the FBI wanted actually, like everyone is like, what's up? We need this. We need this. He claims to have things saying that he gave credible information, like the FBI, CIA, and all that
Try
stuff.
one. They're good. It's good nicotine.
So he claims a lot of the reports got burnt and shredded.
Yeah.
He put in a retirement as a psychic. He put in his retirement, his 2 weeks in, and his general shredded it. So he went to check. He's like, yo, what's up with my retirement notice? And they're like, oh yeah, they said that you said you didn't want to retire anymore. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, the guy's like, I shredded it. He's like, I did not tell you to shred it. He's like, oh, the general said we could change your mind.
Whoa.
So he claims that I think it was General Stubblebeim. That was the
motherfucker.
That was the head general being like, hold on. That was the guy who was doing the bending spoon parties and took it to like the really weird paranormal stuff. But he was saying, you close your eyes and you learn how to remote view. And he was like, who's the name of there was a top guy at the Stanford Research Institute, Ego Swami or something. That was a guy who claimed he could train anyone without psychic capability to learn how to remote view by double-blind procedures. Pretty tight. But I haven't finished the book yet.
Yeah.
So there was that guy talking about being so fat and getting perked up, and
That's
Sorry, I could. That
That's
made me,
really
that
fun.
pumped me up so hard.
It should pump you up. That's
That's
as fun as it gets. Lying to women, saying there's a party, and just having them play board games with you.
Yeah, because you're sad.
It really is a fucking cool move.
It's tight.
This guy was a genius, obviously.
He was.
You have to be a fucking complete psycho to do that. You have to be a fucking psycho.
He was just blasting probably like Def Leppard.
But it worked.
For
right?
sure.
Would like all it takes is 3 to stay. Now you got a board game going.
Party, dude.
Now you got all sides of this board.
Party, dude. These are military. These are lonely ladies too, dude.
Oh, military wives?
These are military women, like enlisted military women.
Oh, so just lesbians. They're pumped on boards games.
For sure.
Shoots and ladders. Let's go.
Playing life.
I got one last night that was funny.
What'd you get?
I just bought a dumb book.
What'd
I
you get?
finished my Lafayette book. I didn't know what it was. I
started reading that. That
I
was
forgot
pretty.
who
That's
Douglas
good.
Murray was.
The gay guy.
No, Douglas Murray, the guy who's like, Jews are the smartest. He did like the IQ race thing.
Oh,
I forgot about it. I used a credit on my amateur.
isn't Douglas Murray the gay guy?
Wasn't Douglas Murray the guy who?
No, Douglas Murray
that
is the
up.
gay guy the gay conservative dude who's like,
Oh, well then.
actually.
Oh,
But
well,
no,
then, yes,
there's
that's
another
who
guy.
I'm thinking of.
Who's the guy who does the
Maybe
racial IQ?
Charles.
Charles Murray.
Yeah, I got
That's it.
Douglas Murray's book, so I got the wrong guy. But this book's called The War on the West.
You thought you were gonna learn about some
I
IQ.
thought I was learning about the Wild West. I was like half asleep last night. Finished Lafayette. I just bought it. It starts out. It's like, why the fuck's everyone mad about the West, dude? No one cares about China. That's kind of racist. Like it's literally just that.
Douglas
So
Murray.
I went to sleep listening to Douglas Murray. Woke up, went to Dwayne Reed. I was like, they gotta stop stealing pistachios. Now I'm finding out about a gang of kids knocking out an old white guy.
I don't think he was
sending
old.
him to
How
hell.
old was he?
He was like 30. He had a little baby and wife.
He had a
He
baby
should
and
be
wife.
able-
He had a
He
baby
should
and
be
wife.
able
He
to
was
protect
walking to a concert. He was walking from Old Fairmount to Union
Well,
Transfer.
That's what happens. You go. You think
I
it's
don't know.
party time. You think it's time to listen to music and have fun outside. Next thing you know, you got your brain knocked off.
Damn
Is that
shame.
guy dead?
No, he's in very critical condition
He lives.
currently.
He lives.
He has they said that he's gonna have like lifelong like brain problems and stuff.
Fuck,
now.
that sucks, dude.
Whoa, that's the worst thing ever.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Dude, think how fucking angry you'd be if you
Dude.
found out, like, just your old man. If Phil was just walking down the street and got fucking knockout gamed, it'd be so sad. It's so sad to watch old people fall when they get knockout gamed.
Yeah, but if that would be that's terrible.
It's
But
the
if
worst thing in the world.
he could have kept his
It's not the worst,
all he
but-
had to do was they came up and be like, "You good?" If he hit him with a "You good," they would be like, "Oh shit,
Yeah.
you good?" You got to hit that from like 5 feet away. You good?
Just for the listener, don't try that at home.
You good?
Don't give that a shot.
Or not right now.
Say, hold on, not right now. I'm busy.
Not right now, dudes. Yo, you good?
I'm busy.
So you got to do. You got to fucking. Yo, dude. You guys fucking good? You guys want a
So
piece
you're
of me?
saying if you're all right, let's say you're the
You got a
average
mad dog, dude.
You're the average listener of this podcast. You're
Yeah.
a 30-something lonely white guy.
Yes.
You're walking down the street. You see a gang of teens.
Whatever
I
color.
don't mean to
doesn't
say
matter.
gang, but
Whatever.
a group
No,
of
whatever
teens.
color doesn't matter. Could be white kids. Could be white kids. Could be in Kensington
A
Avenue.
group
Dude.
of white teens.
Could be on K and
And
A.
they're chirping.
Chirping
And
at
you're
you.
walking up. They're laughing. They're pushing each other. One of them goes, taps his, but you see him tap his buddy and he goes, hey, watch this.
Yep.
That's when you're saying you need to go, are we good here?
Yeah. Yeah.
You need to roll the dice and say, you need to get ahead of the knockout game.
You gotta go mad dog. Full mad dog.
Yeah, you go, are we good?
Dude, I've simulated. I'm like, dude, if a group of teenagers, 4 13-year-olds attacked me, I know I'm not bragging, dude. I'm not bragging. I know I would not be in the ICU. I'm not bragging. 13-year-olds,
That's a
dude.
strong statement, dude.
13-year-olds.
You're saying they throw the first sucker punch?
There would be no sucker punch, bro. I got spider eyes, dude.
All right.
I'm 360. I'm 360 degrees. That's what I'm saying. That's the first
I've
mistake.
tried to sneak up on you. You're pretty good.
I got spider eyes, bro.
Yeah.
So it's like that's the first mistake, man. The sucker punch is the first mistake.
Now they're in your web.
Exactly. That's what
Now
I'm
you're
saying.
fucking.
That's what I'm
I've been
saying.
waiting for you, little flies.
I mean, dude, you could. Anyone could get snugged on, but dude, it's like you can't allow yourself to get snugged up like that.
God,
I mean, everyone is headphoned to the gills right now. Everyone's in a music
I'd
video
get
right now.
fucking laid out, dude.
You think so?
Yeah,
Nah, they're not gonna get you.
yeah.
Tony, they're not gonna. You're not on the chopping block, dude.
That'd be sick to survive it though. Just take one and be like, "Why would you hit me?" And just attack them. Have the teens scatter and just.
I saw a group of teens yesterday. I was cutting through. I forget where I was, but there was a group. Literally, there was a group of 4 teens. And there was an old guy came out, like visibly fucked up, dude. And one of them just launched a basketball at the back of his head. Just went bop. It was like they were little kids. They were probably like 10 years, 11 years
That's
old.
fun though.
The guy just stops and goes, turns around. They just all left. They ran away, and then he just started talking to a guy like nothing ever happened. Just got bopped in the back of the head.
That's pretty funny.
It was pretty funny.
That's really funny.
See?
That's fun.
Also, though, you have to admit, like, so if you grew up in the hood and you like lived on a college campus and you just saw like you know, like the level of like, I don't want to be a dick to the guy who got hit in the head. Maybe he wasn't a gigantic white pussy, but there are gigantic white pussies that looked like they've been like.
Oh, was this around Temple's campus?
Yeah, I think so, right?
It was a ways.
Like again,
Down the way.
I'm not putting smut on that man. I feel bad. I think he's a product of his environment, that man who got punched in the head. Maybe of a white pussy environment. But there are a lot of dudes who look like they've been like kept in libraries for like 30 years and they just come out all gangly and it's like, bro.
I don't think I was super grumpy last time.
You're a bit of a power hungry pig again.
Power hungry pig? You stop saying that. Everyone's gonna think it's totally true.
No one believes.
Okay,
me.
thank God.
No, they do.
What was I gonna say?
I mean, I'm not wrong, but
What was I gonna say?
you were gonna say this year's better.
No, I was gonna. Yes, I. Obviously biased, but we saw cut.
Yeah,
I'm so excited for everybody to see this.
Yeah.
yeah.
I really am. I know that's like a thing that people say, but boy, is this fun.
I think it has been.
What's your face?
No, that I just like your enthusiasm. It's fun.
You think,
I would never talk that way. It's nice to hear that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be.
I'm gonna get you on a late night TV show this year. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
That's
this
fine.
year.
You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do. If you do that, I'm just going to say compliments about you. That's effectively pantsing you. I'm going to be like, you don't
Stop.
He put me in this show.
Just with your pants.
He could have been in any
Stop.
show he wanted.
You're gonna make me cry on Jimmy Fallon. That would be a good revenge.
Just with your pants around your ankles.
Yeah.
Just complimenting.
You ever see that? I think it's Mark Summers and Burt Reynolds on a late night show where I forget. Mark Summers is like a Nicola. It's literally you and me on a.
Okay.
He's like, it starts. He's talking about his marriage, and Burt Reynolds is like, "Oh, shut the fuck up," and he's like, "Me and my wife are still together." And the crowd's like, "Oh," and he like throws his water on him. Anyway, they get in a fight. I would
Wait,
imagine.
Burt Reynolds throws his water on Mark Summers?
Yeah. And then they're like, "All right, fellas, let's settle this with a pie contest." Or like they turn around and pie each other. Burt Reynolds hooks him in the face like as hard as he can.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Anyway, that's what's gonna happen with you.
And Mark Summers is like a hypochondriac, isn't he?
I don't know
He's
anything
probably
about
terrified of
Mark
that
Summers.
pie. Yeah. I think he's like a real neat freak.
How do you know about Mark Summers?
I met him once.
What?
Yeah. I tried to shake his hand.
Where'd you? Oh, is that how you came up with that? He like blew by you, and your dad was like, "He's afraid of germs." The guy from Nickelodeon
No,
doesn't hate you.
I met him as an adult. And I tried to shake his hand.
Where?
He did a show at Good once.
Nice.
Actually, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't there. It was at some other
One of
theater.
their-
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That is now a very famous golf channel.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, YouTube. Because it's,
Oh.
yeah. That's it. I ruined that. My bad.
Hey, golf.
Damn it.
No, we love golf.
Okay.
It's good.
Billy's talking about doing
Billy
some golf
goes
stuff.
out there. Yeah.
I mean, that could really,
Unite the clans. Golf's fun. We all agree golf's fun.
he's got a cool vibe to him.
Billy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. Cool clothes. You wish you could wear those cool clothes?
Of course I do.
You could wear those cool clothes.
He's got the amount of necklaces that I would like to wear.
I would like you to wear those
No.
necklaces.
I sent Shane a picture of me wearing the Jewish one that we talked about last time.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, I want to see it.
he was like, I'm going to kill you.
You're not even Jewish.
No. I know.
You're a fraud.
Yeah.
When are you going to get back into Judaism?
Like I said, maybe deathbed. I don't know.
Really? You think you're going to put up a Hail Mary?
Yes.
Did you get the mitzvah and
Yeah,
all
it's
that
bar
stuff?
mitzvah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
All right, so you've done all the things.
Yeah.
You're in the
Chris is looking at the photo now.
damn.
Looks pretty good on you.
It does look
make you
pretty
look
good.
actually extremely Jewish.
Yeah.
I never think of you as Jewish
Yeah,
until
yeah.
I responded with that.
Yeah.
I was like, my bad. That was a little too much. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
a good pro-Israel, like, Twitter biopic.
And you are very pro-Israel.
X.
We're not. That's too complicated for me to have an opinion on. I want everybody to be safe. Yep.
Yeah. World safety.
World safety. World safety.
I'm on for that too.
Yeah.
So, how did the rest of Friday night go after the show?
Oh, it was good. Just kind of hung
just
out,
went to
drank.
Bonners.
Okay.
Yeah. Went
Yeah.
to Bonners, drank some more.
Brian Regan showed up. That was sick.
Yeah, Brian Regan showed up.
Yeah.
That was cool.
He's
It was
fantastic.
an exciting time, and then
Yeah.
I realized I was too drunk.
Oh,
I got
really?
the wobbles a little, and I was like, "All right, I need to leave," but I would still like to argue with Chris in front of everyone. So I'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna go home. I gotta go home." And I'd be like, "Chris, just admit Russian collusion. Just admit collusion was wrong. Just say it."
And I'm also fucked up, so I took a bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, we had a good
Yeah.
battle, except Chris was outnumbered 10-1.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was bringing all. Billy was there. I got to just summon Billy. Like, Billy, handle this because I can't really talk. Billy, get him.
Billy wound up going, I don't give a shit about any of this.
It's interesting because I called him on the way over here, and he was like, "Chris is a pussy for that." In your driveway, that's what he was saying about you.
Oh, that's so
He was
nasty.
like, "No,
Why
that's
would
what
he say
said."
that?
Because I was like, "Yeah, I got nothing. You got to give me something to talk about."
Yeah.
And he was like, "CEO of Abercrombie and Fitch is a fucking pedophile." I was like, "All right, nice. I got that." I was like, "What else?"
That
He's
almost goes without saying.
like, yeah, I guess it was, what's his name? Lex Wexner was his money guy. Is the same as Epstein. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I got
Wexner.
out of
Is he
that.
the Victoria's Secret guy
Yeah,
or
I think
something?
so.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, the
Someone
next
was
topic.
saying that the other day. Where is Ghislaine Maxwell?
No one knows.
Were you
I
saying
was,
that?
I was
Yeah.
saying it because I was listening to Tim Dillon,
Oh, yeah.
which is one of the best. Listen to Tim Dillon.
He's hilarious.
It's so
He's so
good.
good.
I told you, like, the one thing, I think it was with,
But hold on, let's go back to the collusion thing, though, because that was the other topic. Can you just admit that that was kind of a false
We
narrative?
were out. No, I stand by that.
You think that was real?
Well, it depends which version you think they were accusing him of, but I think
one-
everything in the Mueller
The Steele
report.
dossier.
I think everything
the
in
Steele dossier that ended up getting the Clintons got fined
I
for.
don't stand by the Steele
don't stand by
dossier,
that.
but everything in the Mueller report, I stand by.
But do you think it's okay for a political candidate to use the intelligence agencies to accuse another candidate of being a Russian spy and then using that, putting it in the media and letting them talk about it for 4 years unchecked with almost
Well, it
no
didn't-
edits, no fucking sorry, we made a
it
mistake?
didn't help that what's his name? The
Do you think
young
that's okay?
Trump Jr. Trump Jr.
I'm
was
just wondering if you think that's okay. Just could you answer the question,
admitted
Kamala?
it. He admitted it.
I actually grew up middle class. That's how you answer questions. You are Kambala.
No, Trump Jr. admitted it during the campaign.
He said we are Russian
Yeah, they were
spies.
like, you guys tried to meet with Russia to get dirt on Hillary, and he released the emails.
Oh, they tried to or they did?
They tried to, yeah. Well, they wound up not having the meeting,
Oh, that's good.
but
So they didn't do
but
it.
the Trump no because
So wait,
so
he ended
much-
up not killing his wife, so he is not a murderer.
no,
He ended up not doing that crime.
no. He Yeah, no, they
We're
caught
out of topics. We could just talk politics. Or Steve's jacking off habits.
I don't have anything new about the Django.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can think of something new.
Okay.
What do you think about this whole Russian collusion thing here?
I don't know nearly enough about it. I think somebody was arrested though from,
Hey, if somebody gets arrested, then they're definitely guilty. That was another argument.
but wasn't the person that was claiming that there was Russian collusion was actually colluding with Russia?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple of those.
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They got
To me, the most
There are a
alarming
couple
thing
guys.
is the, and not that I know nearly enough about it, but the prosecution of Trump in New York for trying to get a loan and claiming that his building was worth more than what I guess
Yeah.
it
Was
was.
that the
Government-
Mar-a-Lago one? And the government was like, that's worth $5 million.
Yeah.
The
And
Mar-a-Lago one
There
was
was
hilarious.
I guess there was a bunch. Yeah, I didn't see the Mar-a-Lago.
even
one.
though, through my understanding,
I don't
a
keep enough
bank
track of
also
any of this.
ran its
you
own.
conveniently stopped paying attention.
Well, how much?
You're the little kid that quits when he's losing in Xbox.
No, I'm not.
You turn
No,
the-
I'm not.
Actually, you were winning, and you go, "All right, we're done. Turn it off. Turn it off." Biden won. Trump's going to jail. Turn the game off.
Biden did win. You don't think Biden won?
I think he did win.
Yeah.
I mean, he won.
Yeah. You think there was malfeasance?
Who knows? Do I think? No. I think there was some unrest in
foul
the
play.
country that seemed to be beneficial to one
Yeah.
side. That that
I will say this about. I was thinking about this
that
the other
fired
day.
up out of nowhere. But
I will say this about Trump. I do. The thing that I really do like about Trump is that if he's kind of doing exactly what you'd actually want a candidate to do, which is like his campaign and all the stuff that he does hasn't been affected at all by like some of the trivial bullshit that can normally nuke someone's campaign.
yeah,
And he is like, in spite of his party hating him, like for the most part, just going to the people and using them to obliterate
Like a
anyone who
democracy.
just disagrees. Yeah.
it's almost like a democracy where the people
I just
vote for
disagree
him.
with everything else that he's doing. But it's like, it is what you'd want a guy.
It's what a politician, I guess.
Yeah. No, I feel like,
that
I don't know.
uses votes.
I don't
And
know.
like,
No, but it feels like there's more deal making usually. And then like the kind of the powers that be sort of like align around a person and build them up and funnel money into them, versus this really does feel like
or the
he's
powers that be just get rid of the current president and say, "You're out. We're not even going to have a primary. You are the president."
He's the vice president. It's next man up.
If the president's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. One
I think
foot,
they're going to threaten.
one foot in the
What amendment
grave.
is it? The 25th? 26th? What is the amendment where the president's unfit? 23rd? 25th?
Something 25th.
I don't know. One of those.
Yeah.
I guess they
It's in the
apparently,
20s.
apparently they threatened him with that if he didn't agree to stop running this
Oh,
year.
really?
And let Kamala run.
I have
Which
seen
is
a couple-
interesting because he's still the president.
Right.
So I guess they didn't believe it.
He's
Who knows?
He's doing yeah.
I'm just going to go with whoever Dick Cheney and Liz Cheney would. You know?
Yeah. They brought us through the darkness
who I
once before.
support.
Yeah. They picked us up out of 9/11.
Where are you,
Say-
coward?
yeah.
You're going to let me do all this?
I was on the whole.
You got
New
in there a
York-
little. You tossed
Yeah.
one in. That was an assist.
Yeah.
I did.
Coming off the bench.
I wasn't even done. I was going to go to
Bench
the whole
points.
Shark Tank guy.
Oh, what's the Shark Tank guy?
He was like, if we prosecute for people like this, there's New York's going to come to a total standstill because this is like common practice.
Yeah.
And
Like inflating the value of your property for loans and then
Yeah.
deflating them for taxes.
yeah, and but the bank also ran their own whatever you would call it appraisal of that building. So it wasn't even like they just took what he said. It's just what he was saying.
Yeah.
And they still gave him a loan. He paid it back, and then you're going to arrest him. And that feels like
Maybe a political persecution. I don't know.
in a like real scary way.
It is
Yeah.
the hard part that I am dumb and don't know anything.
That's the hard part.
That's also the real
'Cause I'm
hard
sure
part.
there's somebody
facing-
that's
But it's just
skewering
fun to
me
argue.
right now.
Who gives
that's
a
like,
fuck?
yeah.
They don't know anything either. They're listening to this. They're listening to dumb guys that don't know anything.
Yeah.
Oh, we could be on some. You never know.
That's just what I feel like is the pushback to Democrats, which is like the idea that you've got to let smart people just handle it. It's like, but then you create a precedent for something that you won't like down the road. Like, for instance, with Obama, sort of the bombing, the indiscriminate bombing, I suppose. that everybody was like,
Bombings. There's that Jewish side.
Yeah.
It's just bombings,
like,
the
I think
indiscriminate
he's-
bombings, I suppose.
yeah, I think he's violating laws. And it's like, well, it's Obama. It's like, yeah, sure. Okay, fine. I might trust him. But then you're setting a precedent that anybody else can be,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Kambambla. Kambambla's coming. World War III is coming. Those are my favorite like memes.
Yeah.
It's like Call of Duty footage, and it's like me and the boys in the Battle of Beijing 2027. because Taylor Swift told our fucking dumb girlfriends to vote for Kamala Harris. We're all in a fucking boat in Taiwan. Fuck.
Is he saying Kambamba?
No, not he.
That's just you?
That was me.
That's
You like that one?
Kambabla?
Stop giving me credit for average shit.
You know what I was talking about you today? I was like, you know who is incredibly good with puns, and you hide it, even though I know you know it. I see you smiling. It's crazy, your pun game.
No, cut it out.
Okay.
Gerbies, cut it out.
All right.
About that.
Chris, do you acknowenge that? Do you even know that happens?
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I've seen it.
Chris has been around it. Chris has been around the puns.
yeah. I've been on the receiving end of quite a few of them. But I was about the us being dumb thing. I was thinking about that in the car today, where I was like, man, I wish people thought I was like really smart, and then I was thinking about how bad it would be if people thought I was really smart.
Yeah.
If people were coming to me with like real problems and being like, "You're the only one who can solve this,"
You gotta set up that. You gotta set that death ray up at my house. I can't set the death ray up.
That's the kind of problem I can solve.
You're good at that.
If you got a death ray, I can set
We'll
it
get
up.
over there. I'm gonna need you on that.
What is a death ray?
I bought a 10-foot tall fucking skeleton robot for the party.
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Just-
exciting.
Yeah.
Giant alien that looks around.
I'm never gonna put that thing together.
Right.
So
Do you need a ladder for it?
no.
Ow.
Pause. I'll get on my hands and knees. Stand on my back. We'll be good.
There's no way.
No, you
That
gotta
or
build it
it's
on the
like
ground and fucking set it
Yeah.
up.
Or it's like one of those things where you like
How the
pull
fuck
a
did they build the
string and
pyramids?
it's-
You and me can't even figure out the logistics of the Spirit Halloween Death Ray. People are they're gonna watch this. Spirit Halloween Death Ray sales are gonna go through the roof. I walked into Spirit Halloween. I said I have to have it. And then I got to the register and I found out how much it cost, and it was not worth bringing it back. I was like, oh, fuck, this is a terrible purchase.
Dude, it makes terrifying galactic
Yeah, it
noises.
turns out it's more of an alien than a spooky ghost, but that's fine. Yeah, look at this guy. 10 feet tall.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
cool.
You're going to like it.
Yeah.
You're going to like what's going on over at my house.
Okay.
That's going to scare the goats.
It is. I am worried about the goats.
They're going to get hit with the galactic death ray.
The neighbors' goats are they're gonna have there's so much to put together on the fucking death ray, dude. Look at this. We're ruined.
Oh, man.
You're going to do great.
And you don't need a ladder? It's 10 feet tall.
I'm
It's
going
a
to
basketball hoop.
bring my mountain bike over to your place at one point.
You told me this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be riding
Please.
it around on my property.
All right, fine.
Please
There's a
film
park
that.
across the street.
You don't want to
hills.
see that?
Obviously, I want them riding around.
You don't want to see.
There's some holes in those ground.
him-
I mean,
No, you're right. I know. I was running around on it. It ran up that one hill, and there's some holes. I don't want to hurt myself.
Is it like,
I would wear a lot of protection. You would make fun of it. It's something that, like, again,
what kind of protection do you wear?
when I mountain bike, I wear like knee and. It's a great exercise. It's
All right.
it's
Like hockey shin guards?
yeah, because if you have like a pedal
Oh, yeah.
if your foot slides off, it slams your shin. It happened once.
that happens.
What about-
That hurts?
It really hurts.
What about upper body?
Elbow pads, and then I wear like full face helmet. And
You wear the full face helmet.
yeah, I'm bad.
With the goggles?
Yeah, I have to because otherwise my contact dries out. It's too much, but you know what? I have fun, and I haven't gotten hurt yet.
No, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Shut up.
No, I swear. Please
When
do.
I go
do
to
want
Harmony
you-
Hill, I would like bike there, and a lot of times guys will be like, "Where are the jumps?" And I'm like, "There's no jump. It's just I'm bad." Because full face, you're typically going over
Yeah,
jumps.
they think you're catching air.
right?
You just got to tell them go back. You got to go deep into there.
Oh shit!
Oh, you
get
got
him
a
up.
cat on your lap. Oh, that's very adorable.
Yeah.
Have you ever
He's
gone
going-
mountain
He
biking,
likes the
Chris?
pillow. Not formally.
Oh,
I've had a mountain bike and I've gone on some trails.
I got Tito up here.
Yeah.
hi, buddy. Hi.
That's good.
Good to see you. Run.
He's
I
having a good time.
I do want you to bring that.
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Just find some berms.
I'd like to see you in pads riding a bike around my property.
Yeah.
Did I tell you that last
It's not
Halloween?
that big. You're gonna do a lap pretty quick.
Yeah, I guess.
It'll be very fun.
I was like I did I like to sort of like practicing in my street right outside my driveway. You know, like I have cones set up.
Set up what?
What?
Go and set up
Yeah, like cones set up to do slalom to like practice your weight shift on the bike.
on your bike.
Yeah.
Your neighbors see you do this.
And so
You
last
set
Halloween,
cones out.
I was handing out candy, and then these like kids come in, they're like, "How's the bike going?" And I'm like, "Good."
You're ashamed of it. They're trying to be nice.
So ashamed, I'm so embarrassed. But yeah, I'm committed
So
to
the
it.
kids see it, which means them and their parents sit in the window and laugh.
Yeah, and watch me. Yeah.
Have you
Occasionally.
fallen off the
No,
cone?
no,
Not on the
just
cone
like
drill.
no, yeah.
How fast are you going? You picking
It
up some
feels
speed.
fast. It's probably incredibly
I bet you're
slow.
flying. I bet you're flying.
I showed you that picture of me trying to bunny hop. I barely get off the ground because I think you got to go the video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the speed.
I could never bunny hop. I could never ollie.
I could never ollie either.
I could never
Oh yeah,
figure.
it sucked.
Yeah,
It sucked.
it was really because you wanted to bully skater kids and then not being able to ollie.
I just wanted to be able to ollie.
Yeah, you don't want to bully anyone.
No,
You're a sweetheart.
thanks.
I bet. Yeah,
They said MJ's not a pedophile. You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say
Simple
because
yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. This dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to
Hold
tie
on.
Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have got us.
Matt Gates.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't
happy.
he
Allegedly.
resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly. Big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's up
Didn't he
with
resign
airports?
out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that too.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
No, you're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna
everyone's
say
always been cool with pedophilia. It's always been cool.
Not me.
that. What?
It's always been elite cool. Being
No,
a
it has
pedophile,
not, bro.
Yes, it has. Since the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
Relax, bro. You
I
fucking
think you actually
Cleopatra.
might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's
Yeah.
all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that off. Yeah.
It's all smear.
It could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ,
yeah,
guys like that.
yeah.
LeBron
I
James.
think there was a
LeBron
part of
James
ancient
is
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read. He's like, yeah.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1. Nailed it. I know that book. I'm with LeBron James.
The Dems are. No, we got to own the Repubs, dude.
We got on the Repubs a little, dude.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I know they're like. There's
Yeah, they got McMahon in there. You like
Linda.
that, Lemaire?
Vince McMahon is in the.
No, Linda.
Why don't you like that, Lemaire?
Linda stinks and she divorced Vince.
Dude, Vince was
Vince is a
wilding out.
fucking
Vince was crazy.
nut
Vince,
job,
Vince was
bro.
Blueski.
You guys are wrong, dude. Vince is the man.
Vince wasn't banging wrestlers.
Who wasn't? Who would?
Dudes, bro.
So what?
Wait, he was banging the
Wait, he was
divas.
banging the.
He wasn't
Yeah.
banging the dudes. He was banging some divas. He banged the dudes.
Banged some
He had the
divas.
dudes bang with him. Like he'd have his top guys banging the hot
That's
ladies.
just
with
a
him.
party, bro.
Yeah.
It's not a party, bro.
It's just a
He's
party.
up to some
That's
weird
3-6
shit.
Mafia.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, here's the thing. Imagine you have all these giant wrestlers, You're going to want to see like
You're gonna wanna see
Jericho
how they
take
work.
down China. Yeah, you're going to
Put it in the fucking break down the walls.
He just
on
took
her.
his toys out of the toy box. He took his toys out of the toy box.
I showed Shane the Destiny chats that leaked, bro. They're so gay.
What happened?
He's talking about having a butt plug in and thinking about sucking dudes. That's literally a quote.
Who, Dest?
Destiny's talking to this chick like, oh,
he also
yeah,
might have just been being
I
really
just want
funny.
a butt plug. This is so intense.
Here's the thing: if
So he
he
put it
was
in and
joking,
thought
that might be the
about
funniest
sucking
thing in the world,
dudes.
dude.
Yeah, what if he was being funny?
If he was joking,
That's hilarious. If he was being funny.
if you're being funny, that's the funniest thing in the world to say.
They go, oof, this is intense. That just sounds too real. Mad dude, chicks walk around with that shit in your ass, bro.
Is that
Butt plugs?
Yeah.
That'd be sick to like sit down in a political debate and just be plugged up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I disagree, actually.
Tokens.
I'm not going to judge a man for wearing a butt plug. It is intense, I bet. He's not a liar. It's one thing.
Yeah, you can say a lot about him. He's
not a
telling
liar.
the truth on this.
Yeah,
That's an absolute truth.
He's definitely telling the truth. That just
It is funny to wear one and act like it's like a medic, like an insulin detector. Like, hold on, my fucking butt plug.
Yeah, you gotta check the app.
Give me a second. I need to board the plane first. My butt plug's going crazy right now. I need to do a medical
I
pre-board.
need an orange juice.
What percent of people do you think are walking around with butt plugs in day to day? You think it's 10%? 10% is crazy.
10% is way too
solid
much.
10.
No way.
all day.
I think it's a
You're
solid
watching
10.
way
Walking
too
around
much
with butt
porn.
plugs?
Yeah.
Chicks do it
10%?
supposedly to prepare for anal sex later in the night.
And then you got, and then you got, and
I
then you
swear
got
to
gay
God.
dudes who that's their everyday.
That's what I've
Prepare for
heard.
anal sex later in the night.
If you wear it all day, it's intense. Yeah.
You think you would just like, you would, it'd be
Later
crazy.
in the night.
When you do deviant shit like that.
It'd be nice
Under the moon.
uncorking
That's your
yourself
game.
and take a dump
Hell
would be
no,
nice.
brother.
Your game.
Dude,
Fuck
popping
yeah.
the cork to dump, that
Hold
would
it
be
in
nice.
all day?
Yeah.
No.
You ever take a dump that almost comes out sideways and it hurts?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not
No.
sideways, but I've had a.
Or just like a fucking big fucker.
Wait, you've had like a breach.
Yeah, definitely.
hurts.
Wait, in your mind, you think it's because it's
Oh
going
no,
outside?
it's like that's what it feels like. You know what I mean?
It's like a piece on Tetris. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
get
had,
a
I've
hard
had
Except
one.
time.
except a
comes
long
out.
one, you get a square.
Yeah.
I've got,
Tetris.
dude, I've gotten
go,
split. I've got real like split one time.
Yeah, for sure.
It hurts, bro.
Get split open.
Yeah, yeah, split open.
You shower before bed. You wake up. You got a dry butt. You got a dry asshole, prime for the crackling. And you drop a fucking square.
A Tetris cube.
You drop a cube. You go, where the fuck am I gonna put this?
You drop it next to 4 straight logs and go, yes, Tetris. I just got my shit's been out of
Happened me the other
control.
day.
Huh?
Happened me the other day.
For real?
Oh.
It was intense.
Yeah. It was intense.
You were Destiny.
Oof.
You went, oof.
You could have been more diligent and wore the plug. He's probably just getting ready for fat turds, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready for the fattest turds.
He supposedly he enjoys cock holding. Cock holding?
What is that?
Cock holding? Cock holding. My fucking girlfriend's dad forever just called it cock holding.
I thought you were real
He
talking
thought it
about
was a dude who just sits there and holds his cock. See, that guy's a cock hold.
That's what I was imagining. I was like, is that a thing where you just like hold someone's dick for a while?
No.
Follow them around?
It's just his version of cuck.
I could
Cock
see
hold.
subbing out and just holding someone's dong for like, excuse me, putting a little leash on it. Dude, Tom was telling me there's a new movie out about Nicole Kidman is getting dommed.
Oh yeah, Spade was telling me about that. Last
Just her
night, I
getting. She's a power businesswoman, and like an intern comes in and is like, "Get on the floor," and just it's like a new 50 Shades of Grey type. Just
Do
her
as
getting
I
dommed.
say.
That'd be nice to see. Take your babe and go see Nicole Kidman. Get
Kidman,
dommed.
I loved her.
Oh, I
That's my
got. This is. Oh fuck! I don't know if I should say it. All right.
Society.
All right. I'll say it. Whatever. This is a tough one. This is exposing.
It's bad.
No, I just. All right. So we're watching. I'm with my parents. We're watching Notre Dame football. I went.
Pulls out a butt plug.
My dad's butt plug started vibing. No, it's worse.
No,
It's worse. So we're watching Notre Dame. I went back home to chill with the boy. My father's got to be sober watching football, and it's tough to watch, man.
Prayers
He's just white knuckling the fucking.
Prayers up,
He's
dude.
white knuckling NFL Sunday. Just fuck.
Oh no.
Makes the celebrations hurt more.
Notre Dame's playing. and guy makes a play. His name's Christian Gray. He plays for Notre Dame. My mom goes, "Where do I know that name?"
Oh no!
I go, "What do you mean?" She's like, "It's in a book." And I was like, "Is it like?" I don't know what book it is. She's like, "Oh, I know." And that was quiet. And I was like, "What are you talking? 50 Shades of Grey?"
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know exactly. As soon as you
And
said it.
then my other sister's there, and she's like, "Yeah, Mom read like fucking 5 of those."
They all
books."
do.
And I was like, "Ew." And then she goes, "Yeah." And then she gave him to Katie when she was done. And I was like, "Dude, that's fucking disgusting."
That's like training porn mags.
Exactly. That's what I said.
They all
that's
watch it.
fucking disgusting.
Most women are addicted to erotic literature.
Yeah, but you don't
there
want
not-
to
it's
think
there
about your
not.
mom fucking.
Damn, she has them on like top of the VCR,
Yeah.
like at your
Yeah,
dad.
she's hiding them. You can find where the bookmark was. You go, "Oh, that's where she finished."
Fuck.
And then tossing it to your other sister, being like, "Yo,
Get her fired up.
Are they on Audible?
Oh yeah. Did you ever
Yeah,
see that guy
you
on
probably
Instagram
listen to
who
them,
blasts?
go to
This
bed.
is
Are they?
Audible.
Then
There's
I
a
told
guy
that
who on
bitch.
Instagram who blasts 50 Shades and goes through drive-throughs, and it's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah.
You see a guy, it's like, and then he grabbed my ass, and you see a guy like handing fries, like,
I thought that was more of a bombshell.
that
than it
is
was.
hilarious, dude.
It hurt.
Did you know right away when you
Ruined
said
the
Christian
Irish.
Grey?
Ruined the whole second half of the game.
Yeah.
I just sat there going.
You just held your father's hand. You're like, it's all right, father. Don't worry.
And my father, he's in poor health. He just had to sit there. I mean, that should have driven him to alcohol. A disgusting wife and daughter.
No, all
jacking
women
off the
read that
books.
stuff. It's nonstop. That's like the one of the only books that sells. It's erotic. It's like romance novels, and they call them romance novels, and then or erotic.
Are they the ones with like Fabio on the cover and shit?
Yeah, but
You
they
started
switched.
hitting those.
Yeah, you did.
I'll jerk off to some erotica.
Yeah.
Matt is not
Don't
afraid
stop me.
to explore his feminine.
I'm not
You
afraid.
do have a feminine. What was it?
I do have a girl brain.
No,
Are they
it was
intense?
you kept calling it like a. Fuck, there was a word for it.
Oh, my anima.
Yeah.
My anima is well developed. We all have an anima.
It's so funny to do gay
fuck's an
shit
enema?
and cope with it by being like, my enema is well developed.
That just means your anima is screaming into depths. We all have an anima.
What is an anima?
It's the feminine in the masculine psyche. And
My
women all
small
have an animus. And if your animus possessed, my God, watch out. But yeah, my anima is totally liberated. And it's also, dude, I'm telling you, you
Yo,
can
you
burn
want
it
to
cleaner.
know? There's a bro I like right now.
Who?
His anima is fully liberated.
What?
Jared McCain for the Sixers. He's the guy doing the fucking TikTok
Oh, yeah.
dances.
Oh, yeah,
His
yeah,
anima's
yeah.
out. He does not care. He's feminine, dude. He's he's dropping 30 and doing TikToks. And everyone's mad, dude.
Painting his nails and shit.
Because I'm 3 days into college and I'm 2 lectures behind.
You show me this guy.
I love this dude so much.
It's so nice,
I
dude.
DM him, he doesn't answer. I get drunk and DM him. Yo, you're the man. Oh, fuck. He's been killing it. They're
He's
giving
been nice?
him a chance, and he's dominating.
That's awesome,
He's,
dude.
he's going to be rookie of the year.
He's awesome.
You think so?
Unless he gets hurt or something. If he keeps playing like he's playing, he's going to be rookie of the year.
But
We got
we can,
one.
so you and me, we can settle the Kendrick Drake. Obviously, Drake. Now we can settle Joel Joker. It's been settled.
Joel's. I got no
acting like
argument.
he's
I got
acting
no
like a
argument. Right?
punk.
Especially in their prime. In their prime, I think Joe was a more skilled basketball player, but he might be. He's not washed. I ain't gonna say he's washed. He had 35 last
I
year.
know. I was watching. Yeah, because he got called out, and then everyone was making fun of him, so he tried.
He's not washed. His knee is. He's got a bum knee. He's
I
just-
hope. I pray
feel
for
him.
him. I hope he's.
Bum knees suck. My knee's kind of bum right now. It's pissing me
Oh,
off.
really?
Pissing me off.
How you skating with a bum knee?
Dude, huh?
How you skating with a bum knee?
Oh, is that how you bummed your knee out?
No. My knee, I actually, sorry, we can talk about Joel. I don't make it all about myself. But I
bet skating.
I was just sleeping wrong. I had like this pillow between my knees, and I think that was really what was fucking it up. Or lifting. I like took 2 weeks
It's
off
probably
lifting.
lifting.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think it's a pillow.
But as soon as I switched that pillow out, it started to feel better.
How do
but-
people receive you at the skate park?
Huh?
How do people receive you at the skate
Pretty
park?
good. At first I was a little tight, and I was like, dude, just going down those little ramps is hard as fuck. And then once
Yeah,
I
it is.
loosened up, so I talked to a couple of the
You
bros.
can't take a tumble. You can be Jay Leno.
Dude, I could.
You're gonna fall on your side and be totally bruised.
Dude, I luckily I was all right. I wasn't going that big. I was just trying to like get my feet under me. I didn't like think I'd be that bad. I was terrible at first.
It's so hard, dude.
It's so hard, but then I got it down. Now I'm way more comfortable. The 180.
Yeah, the videos were nice that you sent me. I was
Thank
happy
you,
about
bro.
that.
The
It made
pump
me
track.
happy.
The pump
It made me
track's
happy.
sick. Dude, I skateboarded.
You going today?
Huh?
You going today?
I'm gonna try. I'd like to.
Fuck.
But dude, skating's fucking sick, man. I did it for 2 hours the one afternoon. I think I burnt like 850 calories. It's crazy.
That's gotta be intense though. Getting there, if people are there.
Yeah,
you skate
I was
in front of
scared.
people.
I was scared, and then
Yeah,
once
you
I
fall,
got
dude,
loose,
if you fall and get the wind knocked out of you in front of like a family
no,
by yourself, just
dude, the skaters are very supportive, dude.
they would pick you up.
They would pick you up. They pick you all right. And when I finally landed the 180, there was a guy who was like sick. Because I tried
Fuck yeah.
for an hour and a half to land the 180.
That's what it's all about.
And then I
FDR
pop
is
shove. I don't know if you saw the
fucking
pop shove it.
douchebag central.
What?
Oh, yeah.
FDR.
Yeah, that's
I
they're
was like 8
hardos.
years old.
What
Some
about
dude
the
like
Tampa Am?
checked me. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
What about the Tampa Am?
I don't know shit about Tampa Am. That's Beezerville.
You don't know Tampa Am?
No.
Fucking idiot.
That's
Dude.
Beezerville.
There is it's funny though because there are
I
like
heard Beezer rode a scooter at the Tampa Am.
Yo, dude,
He's gonna
not
get
put
you, bro.
smut on the bees.
I'm
I
fucking
heard
nasty
he
on the
bladed
ripstick.
something crazy at the Tampa Am.
Beezer landed a reverse. I forget what he said. It's
Rodeo
great.
flip.
I forget what it was. It was awesome.
You ever hit
That's
a
what
ripstick?
O'Connor hit him with the Kamala could land a reverse, whatever, on you at the Tampa Am, and he was like, "I'd fucking kill that bitch." He was hammered talking about the Tampa Am.
It was funny to do an activity where there was like a child there too. It was like me. There was like guys my age, and there was like slightly younger. And there was just one kid there who was like maybe 11.
My balls was hot.
Dude, this 11-year-old kept doing this thing where he would go up the ramp and then he would just not even worry about skateboarding. He would just try to launch himself as high as he could. It was
I
the
used to do that
funniest
shit when I was little.
Dude, it was the funniest fucking thing.
Do you start tapping your skateboard on the rail?
I didn't tap. I almost tapped one time. A guy did like a pretty nasty hard flip, and I was like, let me just chill. I'm not gonna tap.
I can't
But-
talk skate. I don't know anything about it.
Really?
All I want to think about is Jared McCain's TikTok. It's the only thing that's going on in my brain right now. I can't figure it out.
I fully support him though. It is nice. It's your anima recognizing his
It's
liberated
incredible.
anima, and you're going.
I loved it when he was at Duke. I wanted to hate it.
Really?
The first TikTok I saw, I was like, what the fuck? I watched the whole thing. I was like, what else does he have in here?
You just watched all of
Just hit the orangutan on there. Just
I love that gif.
come to me.
Yeah, it's
Me and Deanie been getting it in at
Huh?
night. Pause.
What do you say?
Me and Deanie been getting it in at night.
What you and Deanie be
They're hitting
getting
the duty together.
Oh, you guys been playing duty.
Frag out.
Yes.
You guys some duty bandits.
Yes.
Some late night duty bandits.
That's awesome.
Our girlfriends are asleep. Sean, are you awake?
No, I don't do that.
Psst, Sean, are you
I
up?
do the exact opposite, brother.
do you do?
Scream.
Yeah, I played
I
duty.
hit people in the lobby. Scream right now, bro. And if they can't scream, they're pussy.
Well,
I'll scream all I want. They scream. I can't, dude. My fucking kids are sleeping. It's a fucking scream, pussy. Do you run this household? Scream.
You scream the entire time.
I fuck around the whole
Pause.
time.
But you know, I've played duty with him. He screams the entire fucking time. Every single
So
time
funny.
he gets killed 50 times.
That's my rule, and no one
he
follows it.
sprints at everyone with an RPG, and he gets killed. And he goes, "Fuck!"
It's real
1
life.
second later,
That's my rule. I try to get in the lobby. I say, anyone on our team, if you get killed, you have to scream like it's real life.
It is real life.
that's fun though when that happens.
Yeah. It is.
what time do you play until? When do you call it?
Oh, we had a few sessions that were until like 12.
Oh, that's not bad.
He was telling me his session. He's like, if I put in a good session, it's 3 hours.
Yeah.
I was like,
It's a good session.
That's child's play.
On
Really,
duty,
that's
it's a whole
nothing.
different
That's
story.
literally
though.
child's play. That's
Yeah,
I
you're just
didn't.
getting warmed
That's
up.
I didn't even game today. 3 hours. I didn't even game.
It's intense on duty, though.
I had a day off of work. I hit the fucking Bannerlord. I charged it back up.
Did you really?
12 hours.
How was your realm?
Blew a fucking vessel in my eye. I was just fucking staring at the screen.
You didn't blink.
I didn't blink for a day.
Damn, you did a 12-hour session on the Bannerlord?
Bannerlord.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was really
Shit.
fucked up.
You play against the computer like a motherfucker.
It was really fucking weird what I did.
It's
I'm not
taking on
proud of
Deep
that.
Blue.
I'm
Because
28.
it was 3 days into college, and I'm 2 lectures behind. This
How's
guy,
your-
let's
how's your
name him
kingdom?
Billy, says he wants to be mine.
How's the kingdom?
Kingdom's good right now.
Does it freeze when you bought? Does any like
No,
commerce
yeah, no,
going?
it freezes.
Okay, thank God.
I could leave it running for a weekend, just let my caravans do their bidding. But what if we got invaded while I was gone?
True.
Is it
That'd be on your
online?
hands.
No,
Just the comp.
it's just me sitting in a room playing against the machine.
We had
Man versus
NHL
machine.
in college, and there was a kid. We had live, and there was a kid who would just play against the computer and flip and be like, "This is how you get better." Fucking live's cheat. That's
You
fucking.
hit the spaz last night in Madden.
I love it.
You tried to take advantage of me last night in Madden.
I
he
fucking
really?
rage quit constantly.
He tried to take advantage of me.
I just exit game.
I was just
Shane got another pick. I was like, exit game done. I'm done playing.
He spazzed, exited as fast as he could.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
People do try to take advantage of you when you're in an inebriated
Soder
state,
took
man.
advantage of me.
Did he really?
Yeah, he finally beat me in NCAA when he's a sober man too.
Yeah.
He's a sober man.
He was sharking on you.
He got me at the end of the night, and I was nasty about it.
Shane immediately starts saying all sorts of mean shit when you start beating him.
Like what?
You're the cheapest guy in the fucking game. You're so gay. You run the same play every fucking time.
I mean, that's how you get people to get off their game.
I do the same shit though.
It works
Five
every
and
time.
out. 5 and out.
It is funny though, having like someone sober praying on you like you pray on a woman. Just be like, well, come on, let's go back to your
Do one
place.
more shot.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No.
Come on, man.
Come on.
Let's play NCAA.
Fine, we're not going to play any.
Yeah.
I'm just going to hang out. We're not going to play any games.
I'll be Michigan. I know you hate Michigan. Yeah, I hate Michigan. I'll play against Michigan. I was down like 30 to Soder, and I was like, "Do you feel good about this?" And he was like, "No, dude, I don't. This sucks. Let's go to bed." I was like, "Yeah, exactly." We went to bed. I was you quit.
I win.
Yeah, it was Soder. I know I've definitely said it before, but it was making me cry the other day. Like I literally was crying laughing about it because I was telling Jay about it because when me and Soder played each other, he was up like 20 and he was finally going to win.
Was this on the stream you're saying?
No, this was after.
Okay.
And we're sitting there and DeRosa comes in and sits next to Soder and is like, "Shane's right. Your guys are blocking."
Oh, he's
No,
followed
beginning?
Oh, yeah. Easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet.
Dude, so
That'd
we're
be
out
pretty
there.
sick.
I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude. I'm
You're high.
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative
I could
dose.
see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm a fucking
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then it was so fun. And then like it all gets crowded, and then so I had to take a break. I got like I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to like let girls see him and get ass.
Oh God.
Silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of you and him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or like cousins' wives, like, oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh, come on.
He told me it was for a sweet reason.
You're trying. What do you say?
He was like, my dad didn't want to dance, so I was like, Mom, I'll dance with you. Like,
And that's true. That is true.
that is true. But you're right that it was definitely he was laying a trap. That was bait.
Yeah,
That's
he's using
pussy
my
bait.
mom's pussy bait, dude.
You can't use your mom as pussy bait.
I mean, dude, you can. I mean, again, it's a wedding. These guys, him and Joey are hard stags. Joey at one point took off his belt and started doing limbo on the dance floor. These guys were getting after it, dude, trying to get ass so any means necessary.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm sitting there with Britt, and she's like, "Look, I'm gonna chill out. Like, just go back out there and go have fun with like Billy and your family." And I was like, "I'm not gonna go out there by myself." And then I was like, "Yeah, I probably should." Dude, I just danced by myself the entire night. It was so fun.
Damn.
It was so fun.
your cousins definitely think you are like
I had so much fun.
special needs.
Whatever, dude.
Like, I think Matt's getting
Dude, I just rose up
Matt's
against
in trouble.
the elders of the family,
You're
dude.
at your table.
The elders of the
You
family.
went out and danced by yourself.
Dude, with my newfound moves, dude. Fucking
Yeah.
step
You
into
got
the
some
jungle.
good moves though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I thought I always thought I kind of stunk. But dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that person of color circus.
Yes. Universal Circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance.
Which was racist.
As
Yes.
the white man. They
tried
said,
to-
this
they-
will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
They did?
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance off? And the crowd goes, oh, no matter what they
Yeah,
do.
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. Dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now, I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
My
in your friend group.
footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was
I was a
nasty.
little uptight at
That's
first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance, they fucking swing the feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DVRs. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's
And
the
pe- that's when-
autistic.
and that's when people would be like, "All right, dude, that's enough of you."
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They were like, "Holy
Oh my
shit, this
God.
guy's good."
That was like a 100,000 point combo, dude.
Dude, I do what you know. I should have picked up on it before.
Man, that's
but
true.
Like the autistic kid in the dance circle
Yeah.
at the black school, the person of color school, he has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, this guy's killing
This
it.
guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you, because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm gonna have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review.
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
if
for
it's
sure.
not too bad,
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry, I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, Matt.
Dude, here's the fun.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course it
Because
doesn't.
dude, exactly.
Does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did.
Yeah, that's
Big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be taught. Might be like, what the fuck?
I start out as a grumpus. I start out
gotta
like,
add to the-
I don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude, I'm telling
Once I
you.
hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking rip. I
See,
fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Dude, but
that's
yeah,
tight though.
the rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy. Watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude, was
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really?
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a
He was
Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
He was timid.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard, it was rubbing off on the whole floor.
That makes sense.
At one point, the funniest part was they started. I hate when my family does this. They started doing like a circle thing.
Oh yeah,
where
every
everyone
family does it. and
pigged
it's
out
so
went right in the
embarrassing.
middle to an apps. Like someone obviously the bride came in. Everyone's like, yeah, and the couple like, yeah. I busted some moves. I bombed in the circle, and then this was like, got out. It was like, not a big deal, dude.
Oh,
not a big
I
deal.
bet were the brothers excited to tell you bombed? Did anybody tell you?
No, I just
All right.
kept it pushing.
Well, that's a good sign.
Dude, I'm telling you,
if you're self-aware of bombs dancing,
And I was like, back out. Let's get back out there, dude.
yeah, take an
I'm
L.
equipped with the rhythm, dude. My 2-step's unstoppable right now. Here's my challenge for myself.
Don't
The BIPOC
don't do
wedding.
any dance challenge.
No, I am. The BIPOC wedding.
I am.
The BIPOC wedding I'm going to, I believe, in July. No microdoses. I'm going to try to do it stone sober and go out there and just dance my ass off.
I promise that's impossible.
That's what I think. Dude, it's been keeping me up at
But
night.
impossible is nothing, dude. You could sober dance at a BIPOC wedding.
I'll be like probably the only white dude.
Definitely.
I'm going to go out there, dude, and just stone sober.
Definitely the only white dude dancing by himself.
True.
If you go,
Well,
dude, what
Brittany-
if there's a circle?
I'll join into it, dude. I'll do what I got to
Get
do.
into the circle.
Perhaps more of a train, but maybe a circle too. Might be more of a 2-line structure. I don't know if the circle's gonna happen.
True.
There's not much of a circle there because everybody like the circles usually it's kind of like a, let's say, a whiter defense mechanism to be like, whoop, you suck out and you're like, no, I'm participating, but then you're just like, you go do it, and then you kind of watch.
Yeah.
Dude, you go to a black wedding, it's the
line?
opposite. You're fucking gay if you don't dance. People are like, they'll come up and be like, you okay?
Yeah.
But there are. It's funny because there are black people who aren't good at dancing, and they kind of like
They lean back.
they just lean back, or they'll sit. Like, I mean, yeah, if they could just sit there, and just
Lean
act
back.
like they had that thing on them. Like, I would dance, but I got a fucking gun.
Yeah, I can't.
I brought a
I'm
gun
liable
to this party
Drop
and it-
this and have it discharge and kill someone here.
But it is funny seeing the black dudes who like kind of stink at it, and they will kind of like stand off, and there's the whole, it's a big deal. But yeah, dude, that's my personal. And again, if you just take a microdose or two, like a little like 0.2, 0.3 dose, and go dance or go just to a wedding, it's fun, dude.
Dude, I can't.
It's so fun.
I cannot.
Because
I can on mushrooms.
it's a
Mushrooms
mental-
would be fun.
It's a mental shift, dude. When you
Yeah.
take yourself out of the equation, you're just
Yeah.
like, I'm just a being serving the fucking this function of this party, and like my personal outcomes irrelevant. Such a mindset change, dude. I had so much fun. We left early.
I
Though.
believe you.
We got out.
What
We
the
got
hell?
out early. Well, Bay was tired, and they didn't know it wasn't over.
Send her
Till,
to bed.
wasn't over till 12:30.
Blackout.
She offered. She was like, "I'll go," and I said, "Bay."
That's a trap.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight you tomorrow because of this.
I said, let's go.
Or
No,
in
no,
an
no,
hour
no, no.
when you text and say, when are you coming home?
Yeah. No, I was, I'd had enough. I also, this was the other thing too, dude. This was the possibly the weirdest part of the whole thing. So I'm sitting there, I'm at the table between little, like, bouts on the floor.
Did Spud go?
No, he wasn't there. Dude,
I'd like to see him dancing.
he tears it up. Spud hits the floor. Spud doesn't stop, dude. He goes hard as fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Spud hits the floor like just like a little kid and just hits it hard as fuck.
Why'd you say that?
It's just pure joy.
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing him one time at a wedding. And it's just absolute pure joy. He has a good time.
I can imagine him at the McCusker things dancing on a table like the Hobbits. And everyone's standing around with like mead. And he's up there. Spud, I love you.
Yeah,
I know he's listening to this. I'm not. There's
he
nothing-
he actually is pumped about Hobbit Dome, actually.
Yeah. Hobbits rule.
True. The
Sorry, Spud. I feel bad. I don't want to.
They all feel bad. He
I
knows
hurt his
Joshua.
feelings.
He
I
knows
know
you
right
love
now
him.
he's painting and he just put his brush down and went, what the fuck?
You think he went out for coffee?
Right now.
He slapped the brush.
He just heard these words.
Slapped the brush against
put his
the
brush
can.
down. I was like, what the fuck's his problem? Fuck him.
True. Yeah, well.
That's a beef, dude. Me and
That's
Spud are
instant
now
beef.
beefing.
You guys are now
Fuck
beefing.
you, Spud. I know you're listening to this. You piece of shit.
Dude, so I'm sitting there. I'm at the wedding, and I'm like, I'm like, there was parts where I was kind of like sitting there, like that weed gummy fucking took me by storm, man. That was the thing that like turned it into kind of a somewhat kind of like dubious situation. And
Doobie.
so I'm sitting there and like, dude, out of the corner of my eye, I see this dude, and I could have sworn he was looking at me like, what the
He's
fuck
giving
is
you,
this?
he's me mugging you?
No, here's the thing. So I'm sitting there and I look back and I'm like, the guy's just like staring at nothing. And I go, holy shit, dude. Like, does my mind lightly hallucinate judgment all the time? Like, I'm like, what the fuck's that guy? And I'm like, I'll like see, this was like a weird thing I kind of experienced while I was there. I was like, I think I mildly hallucinate in my waking hours, like judgmental looks and stuff that just don't exist. My mind just projects them out onto people. And then I just sat there being like,
In your waking hours?
Floor. Yeah, like apparently, and I've read about this before, but like people will like minorly hallucinate little things that like just didn't happen at all. Like you'll read like a sign, you could have sworn it said something else, and you look at it again, you're like, well, my mind just literally projected something on there. So I was like, I think I do that a lot.
Well, I think that's probably, if I had to guess, just a hunt. Like that's how your mind works.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
You're interpreting every single person's face towards you.
Exactly.
So it probably gets them wrong. And then sometimes when you're nuts, it's just totally wrong all the time.
Yeah, but like
what are you looking
you know how you fill in, like, like when you look at that thing where it's like is it a candle or is it two faces, that kind of thing? And really it's neither. It's just this blob that you kind of assign
It's
meaning
shit.
to. Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
So I think like that's what they kind of talk about. I caught it out of the corner of my eye and my mind was like put in the picture of a guy
This
being like,
motherfucker.
and I looked and they just wasn't even looking at me. And I was like, how often do I hallucinate judgment in my waking hours? Oh man, I gotta hit the floor.
I bet he was looking at you.
Probably.
He was definitely looking at you like, damn, this guy's high as fuck. And he saw you like,
I do this when I get too high. I'm like, start rubbing my chest. I'm like,
I had to go home. I was down in Tampa way.
you Tampa?
I ate a weed edible somebody gave me.
Yeah, dude.
I was crushing beers, crushing the brewskis, chilling, having a good time. A dude was a EMT or a surgeon, I think, and he was telling me about just horrific stories. Just horrific, like terrible injuries and surgeries and shit. And then the weed edibles hit. And I was just like, I started doing this. I was like, as soon as I realized I was doing this, like while like a guy was talking to me, and I was like, I was like, oh, I have to go home. I was like, I got to go home right now.
Put yourself to bed.
Yeah, and a bunch of the people were like, no, stay. And then the manager came out and was like, no, he should leave. He's got a show tomorrow. He's got to leave right now. I was like, thank you.
How strong was it?
I don't know. I think I could have sworn she said 10 milligrams.
Dude,
which is nothing.
That's my beef. So I got these things I got out and I was out in Chicago for
But it
the
was
graduation
enough that
party.
I was just like, I have to leave.
That's dude. So I got these things from Chicago when I was out for my sister-in-law's graduation party. It's illegal out there. So I went and got a bunch of weed gummies, flew back with them. You can't stop me. And dude, they say they're fucking 10 milligrams. I'll like eat half of them. And again, being on a microdose ramps them up. But even the one day I ate one when I was in Chicago for the graduation party. Dude, I was stuck. And I was like, these have to have more.
Yeah.
Stop me right in my tracks, dude.
Yeah.
I was like sauteing.
True. I got these edibles out of like a lady's truck in Tampa.
Dude.
They tried to give me a joint and I was like, nah, I'm not going to smoke. And she was like, I have some edibles. And I was like, Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll have
I'll
one.
take one of those.
I just got it out of like a lady's glove compartment.
Well, here's the thing.
It was probably like 150. I was just like,
This package says 100, but I always thought it's 100 total. So it's like, and they're definitely not 100, but they're supposed to be 10 a piece.
yeah.
Dude, these things were like fucking knocking my socks off. And then that's when I had the half of one at a wedding. I was like, oh, you half. Dude,
Still rock you?
Pluto, bro. I was just sitting there like, what the? But what happens too is when you mix them, because it's like a jelly mixture.
Yeah.
So you pour in like if you're using.
Yeah,
like,
I've had some of your gummies.
Exactly. So you're using like
Every once in a while you hit a landmine.
Exactly. Because it's like water and oil, and then if you're using distillate, obviously it's a little different. But a lot of times, like you're just mixing sludge. So like, there's nothing stopping if it's distillate or if it's like a coconut oil. It's going to concentrate in certain areas. So sometimes you eat one, it's a dud. Sometimes you eat one, you go, this is like 4 in 1.
This is a major problem.
This is a fucking major one. So
Dude,
I
remember how Mecki used to crush those things?
crush them, man.
That's fucking weird.
Well, here's the thing. A lot of times, some people.
R.I.P. Mecki.
R.I.P. Mecki.
Former friend.
Remember how?
Man, I miss my dogs, dude.
Man, dude. What's he been up to?
I don't know.
What?
I don't talk to him.
Why?
Because he abandoned me.
Hit him up, dude.
He left me.
There's no time for that. Hit him up.
I hit him up. He doesn't answer sometimes.
Really?
What the fuck, Mecki?
Dude.
We used to be dogs, dude.
What the hell
I'm
are you
beefing
doing?
with Maxter.
Yeah.
I'm beefing with me and Spud. A tough beef
Obviously,
right
you guys
now.
are beefing right now.
I did. Look, I fired first, but I'm going to keep the fucking foot on
strong,
the pedal,
keep
dude.
a strong defense, dude. That was another thing I started laughing at recently is when I go for walks, how much I'll pretend to argue with people in my head constantly.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fucking problem.
It is.
I'll like walk by a person, think what they might be thinking about, like in terms of like, especially with the mask shit. I'll walk by a person, see them like, if I think they're thinking a thing about me, I'll walk for a block and a half and be like, and then if they were to turn around and say this, I'd be like, yeah, dude, well, fuck you then. I'm like, it got physical. I'm like, I'll catch myself being like, dude, you're out on a relaxing walk. Why are you fighting with people? in your head,
that's
you
how it
fucking
always ends.
Psychopath.
Soder had a funny joke about how he gets in shower fights. Like every time he's in the shower, he like battles one of his friends. And then he's like, this is how low self-esteem I have. I lose. He gets in shower arguments. He's like, you know what? You have a good point. I'm going to work on that.
Yeah, man. That's a tough one. That's been something I've been paying attention to a lot. Like how when I see a person, like whenever you see a stranger especially, it's just like you have this like mental, not explosion, but like it just sets off a physical, if it's a girl, sets off a certain physical reaction.
Your penis.
Your penis and your fucking, even your heartbeat. And then
Really?
Yeah, if you see a hot chick, your heart speeds up.
Pumping
Heart
shit
starts
to your
speeding
dick.
up. Yeah,
And
it
it's
speeds
like,
up.
get her.
Go. Get some pussy. You see a certain type. If I see a dude who's like taller than me and well put together, I'm like, what a dick. Instantly, you're like,
What's his fucking problem? What's he doing?
And how
Trying to show me up in front of the pussy?
What the fuck's his problem, dude?
There's pussy here.
It's Tuesday afternoon. Everyone should be wearing basketball
What are you,
shorts.
6'5"?
Yeah, what the fuck?
That is true though about everyone where it should be wearing basketball.
Yeah,
shorts.
man. Come on, man. What the fuck do you think I got going on? But it's like, dude,
I'm like, disgusts me when men stop dressing up.
Outfits, bro.
Outfits,
dude. But this is how my brain works.
Can you imagine an outfit?
I mean, dude, unless it matches. If it perfectly, Noah looks good. Dude.
Noah, you look like a damn fool.
Noah, let the people be the judge. I'm saying.
Oh, we're cutting to the Trump flag camera.
No, I'm saying go right there.
Oh, going right.
There's a Trump flag over there. You can't
my
see
brother,
it.
My
You're
brother
not
put it
allowed
up.
to see it.
My brother put it up. It's his house.
It's not funny.
We and Shane wanted a gay flag.
Dude, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this to yourself. Crouch down. Take a nice squat in front of it. Show them your bolo.
Squat like the native.
This is the type of foolishness we have.
Dude, so Noah actually told me an interesting story, dude.
I'm excited for people to see that.
He went to a party. Noah dressed like that to a party.
You went to a damn
His
party
mom
like that?
scolded him.
Oh, good. Your mom was like, why are you dressed like a damn asshole?
I went to my grandmom's birthday party.
The polo.
To polo, dude. That's out of respect.
And I got
That's actually
hammered.
pretty tight.
I was drinking gin and tonics.
So, and also you wore a Hawaiian shirt with a bolo tie.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a Hawaiian. It was like a like
that
Hawaiian
style.
type. Yeah. Pale blue, red and like lime green stripes, vertical stripes. And
Your mom must have just been devastated.
my mom.
She
my
must
mom
have just been like,
my mom didn't go,
What?
but I walked out and saw her before I left, and she said,
you're like a slut leaving the house. She's like, where are you going wearing that?
She said, if you went out with me, you wouldn't be dressed like that. And I said, I think I look sharp. And she said, you don't look sharp at all.
Well, that's actually a good response for you.
No.
I like that.
Yeah, it is. And
I think I look sharp.
his dad
I
goes,
think
his
I look
dad's
sharp.
like, you look fucking
Your
good.
dad thought you
Yeah,
looked sharp?
I walked to the truck.
Is your dad a
Dad's all-
fucking idiot also?
My dad, when I like what you got going on right there.
Pretty sick bolo tie, son.
Dude, Bolo with a short sleeve dress
You might
shirt.
end up getting your dick sucked at your grandma's party.
I'm fully on board with the Bolo, dude.
I do think it looks cool. I take back my criticism. I apologize.
Thank you. I think it looks tight.
That's
think
what
it
I'm
does.
talking about, dude. When dudes should have to get pussy off shit like that. You got you got twin horses on the top of
Bro, hand painted.
that? Hand painted twin horses on the top. Damn, dude.
Damn.
I might get one of those LED belts that like says something like I'm the best or something. Did you ever see those? Just sag real hard.
Sorry, I was
with
just
LED.
trying to figure out how to make FUBU for retards by retards about the bolo tie, but I couldn't. Some retard hand painted two horses.
Oh,
Another retard picked it up and was like, it's pretty sharp. You shouldn't say that word, and we're going to retire it soon.
True.
This is our last couple months saying it, all right? We're sorry. We're growing.
Once Biden dies in office and Kamala takes over.
It'll probably be next episode. dude.
Yeah, probably.
He's
What's
coming.
the boy up to?
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's giving out $300 for every child under 6 years old to every parent.
Wait,
Under 150,
no strings?
under 150K a month? Yes.
He's just, here you go.
The whole government, yes. $300 a month for every child.
So he's starting somewhat of a UBI
Kind of, except it's
based on cheering.
just for it's rewarding having children and making less money.
Huh.
I know that's kind of how welfare works, but I think we're going to run into a lot of people being like, I'm not going to work.
Oh, yeah.
And that's trouble. I know.
Down on me.
What are you going to feed him?
You know, a couple curls,
You're going to curl today?
plates. Oh yeah.
I thought you were going to come hang out with us at the Comedy Cellar.
I feel uncomfortable there
Why?
Why?
because the last time I came, you leaned into the booker and you were like, this fucking guy wants to be here,
Well, that was a mistake. And I had one too many drinks.
and then everyone looked at me like, man, fuck this guy.
Yeah,
And
right.
I
when
was
he walked
walking
in, I
over
was
to say
sitting
hi.
with the owner.
Oh.
I was sitting with the booker at the cellar, and I was like, "This guy wants to work here so fucking bad."
Yeah, they
And
just
I was like-
buried me.
And then we all just made fun of it.
And then I'm like, there's nowhere to go. So
Yeah.
I was making a beeline to say hi to Shane, and I just immediately abruptly turned left to the bar and was like, could I have a Corona, please?
But then we sat together, and I was full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah, you were in good
I was like, dude,
form that
fuck
night.
all these people. I don't give a fuck about this. But and then the next morning, he was like, you were crazy. I was like, dude, I regret everything. Every single thing I said.
Well, I tried to give him a little bit of, life balancing advice, weirdly,
yeah.
which I felt afterwards like I had overstepped.
No, you did the right thing. You were saying the exact right thing.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
He was like, you got to have a life outside of this.
Yeah.
You got to have friends outside of this, a real, actual life.
It was very much like when Rachel tells Bruce Wayne in, I think, The Dark Knight, don't let me be your only hope for a normal life.
Shit.
True. I am.
But I would be willing.
Very Bruce, dude.
Very
Yeah.
Bruce, dude. You
Very
should.
Bruce.
I was basically training like Bruce today.
Dude, I no.
That
dude.
my trainer's name is now Wilfred or whatever. What's the guy's name? Alfred.
Alfred.
I'm gonna
You
start calling
should
him
you
Alfred.
should start
I go,
bringing like
Alfred.
you should bring like some sort of hand weapon next time you go to
Yeah,
shoot.
be like, I need. This is my goal. Teach me how to use this.
while you're doing lunges,
A
just,
staff.
just with some nunchucks. Just fucking. He would respect that, dude. If you started using nunchucks,
He knew I was using. If I was training to do a staff,
yeah, dude, a bow staff would be nasty.
man, you know what's hard? Just squats.
Yeah,
with
dude.
zero weight.
Well, it's also hard. Squats are hard when some guys being like
Zero weight.
when some dudes like, why are your ankles turning out like that? It's like that's just the way my
No,
body's
he was
designed.
very nice. He
Okay,
knew,
you weren't.
He knew this is a fragile endeavor. I can quit at any moment, dude. I'm very good at being like, fuck that.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
One thing I'm excited. It should tone down the drinking slightly
Yeah.
because you can't be hungover. I can't be hungover
No.
for my stepping up on boxes.
No. So you have to face the guy constantly and have some dude being like, "Oh boy."
Yeah, and
Smelling
you know
the
what?
booze
The
coming out of you.
saddest part is thinking because I haven't worked out like hard, other than Peloton, which you've seen. You've
You're a
witnessed.
fucking monster.
We'll get into the Peloton.
He's a monster on the Peloton.
I know. We
Well,
talk about
We'll
it.
get into the Peloton, but it's not even like, you know how in your head you're like, oh, I could probably do that. Like I've said about like when dudes watch like war movies or like, and they're like, dude, I could have been special forces.
Yeah.
It's like I know I couldn't because I did one day of boot camp, and I found out quickly. I have no business near this. Same thing, like, I've been sitting here playing video games, like, I'm probably still pretty strong. And I could have kept that lie going, dude. It was like Schrodinger's jacked.
I still think.
And then the second I walked into that thing, I was like, I'm not even close to what
It's also
I
so
thought
funny,
maybe
dude.
I was at.
Dude, just gaming, being like, take a break and be like, I'm probably strong as fuck.
Yeah, I'm probably still so fucking strong.
But you probably could still squat more than.
No, I couldn't. My squats, my knees are fucked up.
Yeah, but
What
if I
was-
were to burden you with a load, you'd be able to like,
Yes.
it would fuck up your kind of knees and shit, but
Yeah.
you'd be able to go.
Yeah, I can probably still. But you saw we benched like 5 years ago, and that shit's gone too.
What was the thing you were best at doing
Today?
or like let's just say
Box up and on
historically
boxes,
were
bro.
you better at benching or
bench.
So you could how many times could you put up 225 pounds right now?
Right now, 0.
Reps. You don't think
Zero.
you could do it one time?
I bet I could not.
I think you probably could.
Bro,
Double
I bet you I
45s?
could not. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you I could not.
That's the combine weight.
Now,
that they
after a couple sessions of stepping up and down on boxes, I might be back.
couple stretches.
I could be back. No, today was nice. Threw a medicine ball around. That was pretty tight. That made me feel like an athlete.
Yeah.
Dude, my vote's to become an absolute unit. It's over time, slowly but surely.
I'll see what I can do. It's guys, this is day one.
True.
There's what a change of tone.
What do you mean?
Because I was saying I want to get jacked, and you were like, "You fucking incel."
Well, first off, if I got jacked, it'd be funny. I'm funny. You're not funny. The reason you're funny is because of how not funny you are.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't care.
Shut up, dude.
I don't care how it
Shut
comes
up.
out. This is all you got to do is just agree with him, and then he reneges on his
You think
point.
he feels bad now?
Yeah, then he feels bad. There is a
Oh.
soul in there somewhere. You just have to. It's under all that cholesterol, so you have to
See, that's
dig
funny.
deep. Yeah,
So you're on creatine right now.
You're
I just
jacked on
started. I'm
creatine.
1 weekend.
How you feel about that?
Well, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous for like what it's gonna do to my kidneys. That's
You
the
think?
thing. Yeah, they all tell you to do this super loading phase in the first week, but I'm not doing that because that scared the shit out of me.
Dude.
So I'm just doing
You
5
don't need to do
grams a day.
creatine, dude.
Yeah,
You're
creatine
fine.
is-
I've never done it. I'm curious. It's not like I'm fine with how I look. I'm not worried about
Yeah.
that. I'm having fun. It's something new.
True, something to do.
You know?
Something
Similar
different
to-
every morning to wake up and just be like,
Yeah.
a little bigger.
Also, when you take it, it forces you to lift weights more because you're like,
Really?
yeah, I'm worried if I don't lift weights, I'm just gonna look like a water balloon
Yeah.
boy.
That'd be nice. Though.
That's a good look.
See, I'd like
you were
that.
to bloat yourself as much as humanly possible. Figure out like the maximum water content your body can handle and hit that. If you were
I
fully
can help
bloated,
you with the bloat.
Oh yeah,
full
Get
bloat.
you some
Would
Bud
you like a
Lights?
full bloat?
Get you some Bud Lights tonight. We'll get you about 15 Bud Lights.
someone pokes me in the stomach and my ankle just swells out. It's like,
That's the look. A hard bloat. Get
A
your
hard
face as red as possible.
Yes. Yes.
You start tying yourself off at pressure points. Just get like all your circulation.
Get like a
leggy.
purple hand.
take my shoes off. My toes are black. Just
wear
tie
long-
those sneakers a little
Yo,
too tight.
on
there.
stage, wear sleeves and have like 15 rubber bands right here, and just throughout your set, just be like, "Oh my god, take it out,
You should get a hermit crab claw and just make it purple.
Keep it in.
Hum to it. Let it.
dude. Keep it in here." And then towards the end of the set, just be like, "Well, thank you guys." And have a black, just a purple hand, dude. And be like, "Oh my god, I need to consult the doctor."
Just have a rotting hand.
Yo, speaking of consulting, on my flight on the way to LA this weekend, they had to they hit the fucking "Is anybody here a doctor?" over the
Come on.
loudspeaker, and a lady had to rush back and help a woman who had a seizure.
Whoa.
Pretty rowdy stuff.
Wow.
It'd be cool if Joe Rogan was like, yeah,
Joe Rogan's like, I've talked to several.
yeah.
What is the thing that they will land the plane for one person versus not?
They didn't land this one, but we were like an hour and a half out, so it was probably the closest anyway.
Is a heart attack they land it no matter what?
You would think.
Yeah, probably. I
A
saw an
dead
old lady.
guy though would be tough. If a guy died like early, do you think they'd be like, you know what, let's just ride this thing out?
Yeah, if they're already
He's
dead.
not gonna smell for a while.
Yeah, ride it out.
Put them on ice.
Yeah. Throw him in the drink cart.
Yeah, put them on ice, dude. I saw an old lady had a panic attack on a flight, and like they did a
Nice.
similar thing.
It could have been that. I don't even know.
Yeah,
I
so
assumed it. I assumed a seizure. or something, stroke, something wild. Because there was a loud commotion.
Really?
Yeah, when whatever it was happened. I didn't see it. It was behind me. And I was in my bed laying there just like, what are these peasants up to?
You should have gotten up and be like, can you at least just keep her mask on this entire like, ma'am, I know you're going through it, but we need to be reasonable. And it's about the collective right now. If you could stay masked during this, I'd really appreciate it.
You know what I realized?
I'm
the
going
elites,
back to sleep.
They don't, if you're an elite, they don't make you wear a mask. I was up in my bed, up front on the plane, mask off, dude.
Was this JetBlue?
This was Delta.
Oh, okay.
I was flying Delta 1.
Wow.
Now, a lot of guys don't fly Delta 1. I fly Delta 1.
Delta Force 1.
Yes.
Some people question if it's even a real thing.
Yeah, but it is.
So secretive.
What, the masking?
No, Delta Force 1.
The mask.
Oh, yeah.
Guys.
What are your takes on COVID?
Yeah, Frank.
You know, God Almighty. I'll say this: the sort of inevitability with which every single conversation you have with someone returns to COVID is really boring.
Very political response. What do you think about masking kids?
Oh yeah, he could. I told him the other day he should run for something.
That was a masterful. That was a masterful answer.
Too many skeletons.
Really?
Oh, no.
Yeah, you know.
Did you tell the full story about that fateful night on that snowy mountain?
That sounds like
well, it's more like, you know, when our you remember when the crazy rainstorm happened and everyone's basements flooded?
No.
Oh yeah, that happened here, right? And it got everything flooded. Yeah,
our basement flooded, and I
didn't
stupidly forgot to
the
unchain all the kids
flooded.
I had down there. So
the cellar flooded while people were in there.
Wait, so what happened in the flood? How's that tied to your skeletons? Give me one skill.
Well, there were just a bunch of people down there who, you know, for some reason were chained.
Oh, Frank, you didn't chain anyone up.
Frank,
you're pulling Archie.
They drowned. And, you know,
you could kill someone though. Of all the people I know that would,
I used to say, you know, people would give me shit for
being a psycho,
for eating too much.
Really?
And they would be like, "There's starving children in your basement." That's what they would say, which I thought was pretty funny.
So they would attack you because
I always get this psychopath thing. People think I'm a psychopath.
I don't think you're a psychopath
because of American Psycho.
Yeah.
Why?
That's why.
Why? Have you seen it?
I've seen the movie, yeah. Why would you think people think you're
guarantee
psychopathic?
this guy wakes up and like stretches naked in the morning.
No.
Sure, what is like what's
looks
like
in the mirror like, today is your day, Francis.
this coming from the guy who's literally stretching today.
I had a nice stretch. And let me tell you, it was hard. All right. You guys can sit here and laugh.
Yeah, what would your darkest like personal thought be that you could air?
I have you know, I have one person that I really don't like.
Nice.
Who?
There's a guy who wrote an article about me.
Oh, nice.
That went so beyond where it needed to go. Wow. You know, it was so beyond the story and was simply meant to make life harder for me for as long as possible.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. And I have dreams often of finding I don't want to say like a hacker, but somebody who knows what they're doing with computers and just planting troves of child pornography on his hard drive. And then the FBI gets an anonymous tip and then they raid his place and find it on his computer and he's toast. That's my fantasy.
That's the best revenge, by the way.
Isn't that a good one?
And then you know what you should do? You should commit a crime to get into that jail. And tell everyone, be like, that guy's here for fucking child porn.
Jail is not good for people like him.
Murder and have sex with him.
Yes. Yeah.
That'd be the ultimate revenge. You throw your own life away to rape him.
Or just visit one. You could just visit a guy, look a guy up in that jail, visit him, be like, yo, I got.
Well, that would probably be a little easier.
Yeah, you know.
I'm thinking you get in there with
True.
Him, so your penis is
hop
the one.
Turnstiles in that
Yes.
like. Yeah, but jail's weird because they might just like ship you to some weird place.
True.
Also,
Yeah, you might
my
not get
boy's
the same
getting
one.
out this week, dude. My boy's getting out, dude.
Who?
Wheezy.
Yes.
Free Wheezy, dude.
You got a friend in prison?
Party
county.
time.
He's in the
Excellent.
county.
Wow.
I have two buddies right now. Two buddies who are locked under the law.
I don't know
They
anybody
won't let
in
me
prison.
out. Dude, he's getting out this week. It's going to be big. I just got word that he had a problem with his cellie.
Really? What was
his
his cellie
cellie
up
was
to?
fucking around doing some nonsense. And he said, look, pal, if you get me caught, I'm going to fuck you up. And he moved him.
What a dingus.
Yeah.
So, guys, here's what I got to tell you.
Yeah, what's it all about?
Went out to UFC. Went with St. Rogies, guys. Has blessed me. Took me out to UFC. I got to sit there and watch the guys wrestle and fight for my entertainment.
Nice.
I sat there and I watched the men and women fight to the death.
Did you eat anything the whole time?
I had chicken fingies.
You had fingies?
I had some tendies. Me and DC had some tendies. A lot of people don't know that DC munches tendies during the broadcast.
Is that Daniel Cormier?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
When's he
DC was like right
barely
here.
keeping up with the
Little some tendies to the side, dude. In between.
Did you ever see his Popeyes video?
No.
He loves chicken.
He
Do you
does
want
love
me to
that
pull it up?
chicken.
There's a video of him like dancing shirtless and like with Popeyes. He loves
Really?
Popeyes. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a big thing people teased him on for a while.
It was cool. The whole thing was cool. But this is the big story. The night before, me and Rogan did a show in Irvine, and one of Nate Diaz's bros, Nick, not Nick Diaz, but his name's Nick. What up, Nick? Is a fan, and he was like, I invited them to the show, and they were like, we're not going to make it, but come hang out with us. I was like, obviously, yes. But then I had to work seeing if Rogies wanted to go out, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime Nate Diaz experience.
Yeah.
So I had to wait till Rogies got done, and I was like, dude, I got to do this. And he was like, absolutely, go. So I get down there. I got down to the bars where they were on Huntington Beach at about 1:30.
Oh, God.
The bars closed in like a half hour. I got there at 1:30. Bars were closed, and I walk in, nicest guys in the world. Most like warm group of dudes, like Nate Diaz and his bros.
Yeah.
As soon as I walked in, they were all very nice. They were like, yo, fucking shotgun a fucking beer with us. They were like, let's. And Nate Diaz, dude. That was the one guy I've always wanted to hang out with. I've literally, from day one, I've been like, this is the coolest fucking guy of all time. And he was exactly who you would imagine him to be.
It's always sweet when people live up to the
Oh my God.
how you think they are.
He was just fucking hilarious. The whole time he was funny. If anybody asked for a picture or anything, he said, like, hell yeah, let's do it. And take the picture immediately. The second there was one person that seemed like they were being confrontational, he attacked them. With zero hesitation. Zero. Dude, we were standing on the corner after it. Just a jacked dude walked up with a tank top, and he did have a scowl on his face, which is all it took.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, you think you're tough? And the guy was standing there like, oh shit, Nate.
Do you think he knew who Nate Diaz was?
Oh, I'm sure.
So
Yeah,
do you
dude,
think
he was,
do
like,
people come up?
if you're wearing a beater publicly, you know who Nate
True.
Diaz is.
Fair point.
He knew who he was.
Do you think that people come at Nate Diaz on the street simply to test themselves?
Definitely.
I can't imagine anyone being that dumb. That's like, because dude,
Didn't someone do it to John Claude Van Damme? Actually, I think they beat the shit out of John Claude Van Damme.
Really? Someone beat
I think someone
John Claude?
beat the shit out of John Claude. It's one of them, either him or Steven Seagal. But they were like in their 50s. Someone
Yeah.
beat the fuck out of him.
So
Man,
Nate Diaz is what? He's a welterweight,
he fluctuates.
lightweight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like what, 170?
Got robbed against McGregor the second time.
So, but
in
okay,
IMO.
let me ask you this:
True.
at what point, even though you know who he is, but you're just like way bigger, does it matter? Or does he? Could he beat up a 6'5", 270
He would clear this
pound-
room.
Yeah.
He would clear this room of us.
I would. All four?
Yes.
You think of the four of us?
Yes.
Jumped
Dude,
on
well,
him.
the problem is he would hit one of us so fucking hard
We'd be
that
dead.
we'd all be
Yeah.
like,
Dude,
Fair
Rogies
enough.
would clear this room.
Oh, listen, I'm not.
did you ever do jiu-jitsu or any of that stuff?
No.
Dude, I did jiu-jitsu for 6 months, and there was dudes I didn't know anything, and I was like, I'd go to dudes like, I can definitely beat this guy up, and it's the most disorienting thing, because there's dudes that are just like so small, so skinny, and they just fuck you up, and you're like, fuck.
Dude,
it's crazy.
I got my ass beat
Sean's a
by
killer.
box steps today. If Nate Diaz threw a punch,
Yeah.
I'm laying down.
I'm not saying us. I'm just saying is if there's a some monster who does fight but obviously isn't in the UFC or is trained.
I think
or
even the
something.
dudes in UFC don't fuck with him.
Really?
Because number one, because he's willing to fight on the spot.
Yeah.
He's willing to get
Yeah.
a charge.
But aren't a lot of those guys? You
I'm
ever
sure-
watch
I'm
you ever
sure
watch
a
like
lot of
The
them,
Ultimate
but-
Fighter? They fight in the house all the time.
Yeah, but those guys aren't the real guys. Like 3 of them now they are. But the old ones were like, I'm a fucking bartender from Boston. I'm trying to get into the UFC.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if for a professional fighter, you'd probably need like, if you had maybe 5 or 6 very dedicated dudes to like straight bum rush fearlessly at once. Yeah, you could probably like, so you just need one guy to kick him in the head while he's beating up 2 people. One person just kicks him right in like the neck.
So 5 civilians versus Nate Diaz.
I think if they were motivated in a cohesive group,
Mm-hmm.
I think they could do something pretty bad to him.
Interesting.
You have to sacrifice 1 or 2 of your mates.
Yeah.
1 or 2 of your mates is getting fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
I don't think we could. I'm not saying he would. He wouldn't be doing like jujitsu to us, because then yes, you could kick him in the head.
Yeah,
but it would just be him standing and throwing punches.
Yeah, but if you did the 360 circle, unless he last samurai,
dude,
and just did full too many minds and was like.
Nate Diaz doesn't roll alone, dude. He's always got a squad.
He's got squadron.
And Stockton boys.
Also, let me attest to this: the squadron does not stop grappling the entire night.
Yeah.
They are non-stop.
He's got a Foot Clan.
Different dudes would start grappling, and I would stand there like, "Please don't get me, dude. Please, none of you get me."
Did no one tried to?
No one got me. Thank
grapple?
Christ.
God.
Yeah.
You ever have someone put their hands around your neck?
Yeah, all my uncles.
And they know what they're doing. That's hell. That
Dude,
is
these
hell.
guys, and then they would get serious. They would start grappling and start like rolling. Now that I hang out, now I'm a UFC guy. Once they would start rolling, and then the dudes would be like, "All right, let them go," and they would roll and wrestle as hard as they could until finally they'd have to pull them off.
Was this inside the bar?
This was outside for an hour at least. B's or W's?
You know what it is? So you're coming to the art museum.
Oh, there was bees by the art museum.
Children. It doesn't matter. So, but it's what it is. And they're on their bikes. And then, like, right as the green light, and I start going one, like, hardcore darts at the truck. And then I like, whoa. And then,
I was getting scared.
Yeah. And then I was saying to my girl, I'm like, if he collided with the car, I'm finished. I'm in, like, because I can't stop. It's going to be like,
you're gonna hit.
It's gonna be LA riots. It's gonna be,
Yeah.
Or then I'm just gotta drive. Then I'm gonna hit and run. So then I was like, I would drive to a police station. Then I start going through all that. But yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you have to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm never driving in this city again. I ruined that afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can get really, if you hit one of those kids, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yes. And
like a lot of businesses could explode if you.
And I have I'm very like Blizz, like I get picked on.
You get harassed.
So I remember when I got candy mugged at Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Ghetto
I got
Boys.
candy mugged.
The Ghetto Boys
Dude,
got
when
him.
I was,
It wasn't even close to Halloween.
Did you hold out the bowl?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way with that as well.
You can't do that.
You cannot hold out the bowl.
What happened to you?
They fucking just seized a lot of candy.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Well, how did it go down?
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, oh, you gotta pull it down and be like, boys, man. You gotta,
I grew up in
then
a
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you do leave, like take one. If you try to leave a dish outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full.
Yep.
And
here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
here's some applesauce.
What candy were you dishing out? That's the question.
Candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you
Amazon, and I had
you were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black.
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure. Yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall.
black pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around so it was like front ways and unzipped it and started putting and he went like, and then they all started doing it and I was like, guys, and then one kid, they took it all, and then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro, and I was like,
Sorry. And then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so
more?
then I had to shut off all my lights. And then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they going to be pissed? You know, they ruined it
That
for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never again.
You can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
The Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
yeah, it was
again,
cool.
just like you taking me was so special, and it meant so much to
that's
me.
because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
Not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
no, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out, and then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah. But alcohol affects me different. And people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
Like there's a point. So like there's an hour where it feels nice.
Yeah.
And then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like, no, but then I'm going to feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening. And I'm just like, yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, hey guys. And then you took a shower and then you were you. Which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Ocon man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. It's your right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can
But
drink.
anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. Then, if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms, and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
It would have been really overwhelming though.
Yeah.
Shane was treating me
I would
to
have laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, yo, bro, fucking chug this beer. I was like, God, give me the fucking beer. It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer. Because it was while I was lost, and I was like, I'll chug it with you, but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys, because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away, just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida. That was just
Kid
so
in the back
obnoxious.
of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being loud. And at the Masters, like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet.
Yeah.
We were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo,
dude, where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels. And O'Connor was hammered next to him like, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you, dude. It gives a fuck. Another guy would be like, fuck you. He's like, fuck you, pussy.
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
Who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god!
It was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
It was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
that's
got to see
hard.
Rose make a putt that like brought him right back into the mix, and then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then,
Yeah, you don't know. There's no phones, so you can't check. You got to like
Yeah.
literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
it's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. Like -7 wins. They should just give you like 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top Golf.
Exactly.
Then that's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, but they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that like even if someone plays there and gets like 20th place, they still get like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that
Really?
pretty easily. Yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
how does that work? Does your handicap like affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that like you know what I mean? Like if you go
I don't
and
know
play,
how that system works. It's like it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
Right. So if you're competing,
Yeah.
right.
why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Like the parking tags. You can
get to
park.
You get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
Great
just
wings.
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
We should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're
Yeah.
delicious. But they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. It's like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many
Like,
spots?
It's like 3. But it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that.
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, fine. I'm back into a handicap spot. I'm like, you made me do it. And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, they won't be there. Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, no way, he's handicapped. Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, there's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair.
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
Yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those family bathroom is like, I think that's been the solution for like the trans stuff. It's just like families or whoever, and then you can kind of you know.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Instead of like limping out, I'll go, excuse me. I'm handicapped. I'm a family. I'm a fucking family.
That was the only thing they could do. Because it was such an insult. You can't solve that problem. Because then if you have a just trans bathroom, you can't do that. So it has to just be family and friends. Just trans bathroom would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Party.
Fun.
People would be getting in there.
Anyone could go.
And that would, bro, think if you hit it, you had to hit. There's the only toilet open. You got the walk of shame coming out.
Sure, I'd put my family in the family room. Like, I'll be back. Just hit the trans bathroom. But yeah, that's a thing at the airport. I've seen people go in and crush the family bathroom.
Yeah,
and you just see a family waiting outside.
I've done it, and then I'm in there. You got to just be like, I'm taking my time on this.
Yeah,
it's a single bathroom. It's
perfect.
You can lose yourself in there. You can
really
take some time. You can look at Instagram. You can fuck around.
Yeah,
I've taken a long time, and then come out and seen like a line of families.
You just got to come out and go. You got to come out of there and go. Well, fuck, where the hell did they go? Where the fuck's my family?
Does anyone see my child?
Where's my family?
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1 but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy! You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on.
They die. They go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus! God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
Why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you can just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No tokens.
I tried.
The tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp, the help with the beta on it.
Hey, everybody. Dude wipes, they rip. But it's me, Lemaire Lee. Please come to my shows on May 9th and May 10th at Coastal Creative in Dang, Tampa. And May 28th, we're doing a small-time comedy heist here in Austin, Texas at Roscoe's Comedy Club. Please come. It'll be nice.
Tell him a joke. Give him a little taste.
A small-time comedy heist?
No, do one of your jokes.
Like a bit?
Do a joke so people know what they're going to get. Give them a little taste.
Wait, I have to find one. Give it.
You're like a crowd work.
Crowd work.
Do crowd work.
Where are you from? Yeah, Philadelphia? That's nice. It's cool out there. I like Philly. What's your favorite cheesesteak? Chicken.
The fuck off the stage.
Please come see me in Philly on May 6th.
I mean, we should just put that out as a special notice.
Yeah, I'm excited to fly with my family tomorrow. That's always an operation.
And Gerby.
And Gerbs,
And
dude.
me.
I can't believe
Yes.
they're going to have so much fun.
Great.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to absolutely sick both
You're
my
going to
daughters.
scare the fuck out of Matt's
Promise
kids.
I won't.
No, they're gonna have.
First of all, no.
Yeah.
You're gonna, you know what you do.
Oh, if we're freaking out?
Yeah.
I won't do that.
All right, good.
No, definitely not in front of kids.
They'll hold your hand. They'll hold your hand the whole time.
Oh, that's great.
They're not. I'm not saying it bad. I do it all the time. I hold my hands. I get nervous when we land. I'm always like, hold your father's hand now. It makes me feel a lot better.
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
But yeah, they have no idea. They start bumping and they're just like.
But even if I was like, it was so nice having you there. Like when you're going through something, and your friends are there and like talking you through it. It was.
I was trying my best to make things worse for you.
You weren't. You're saying that. You
on the takeoff. I didn't know how bad it was until we left. On the way there, it was pretty funny.
Yeah, the way there, I had
Just be
it.
like, holy shit, we're really high up.
Once I get up, I'm all right.
Yeah.
And the way that the pilot like explained it to me, and I think like this really made sense, was he's like, you're not used to being in 3D like
Do
that.
South African. Do the South African.
I really can't. You guys
Try
can.
it. You can do it.
He's like, hey, bro, is there?
Yeah.
He's like, I can't do accents like
Try.
that.
It's fun.
Hey, bro, what did you get up there? You're not used to being in 3D, so your ear hairs are like, hey, this is totally destabilizing.
Yeah.
And you're trying to, for me, exert control over what feels like an out of control feeling.
Yeah.
You can't, and then that starts to spin that derealization feeling, and I'm like, what? I feel like I'm losing my mind. So that's what I just thought it was a nice thing for him to say, which is like, it feels weird, and as it should, because you're not used to it, and your ears are telling you there's a problem, but there's no problem.
I never thought about the ear hairs. So your ear hairs just start getting like, what the fuck's going on? You start to spaz.
Equilibrium, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're suddenly back, and yeah, but it.
The
Again,
news
I
doesn't
really
help either.
appreciated
I think
because
the news has not been
gotta
helping.
get past it.
The news has not been great. And you asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
Walk
that
up.
guy.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at LemaireLee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there. What? And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming. And I was
what a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought I had a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl.
Did you boner?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I had a similar horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, oh, all right. Just I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
She would just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear dong, dong, dong against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. So we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a little.
Not about that life.
Yeah, not
Shocks
at all.
you out of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York, before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow. And maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow-up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. You know, the norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking, I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
I had to go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
Now, you just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking... And I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum. So she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the fucking ground.
Did the little pin that holds the air and fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back then.
Dude, this is so recent. This size.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
goddamn Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and popped because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about
it. I believe you.
Now I don't believe him. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously
about everything.
A cigarette
it was for sure.
How's it going to land on a...
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
It's probably your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He lubed up. He's
He's
obviously a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's going to dish out a new
You've
room.
never been covered. You've never been covered in
steamroll
Pam
plate.
spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have you?
There was a porn category that I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I got one in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
I
there.
got one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a shitty like highway motel, being like, "Okay, I'm good on this now."
She came to you?
I went there.
Oh, it was at a motel?
It was like a side of the highway outdoor motel
So
situation.
it wasn't really a spa per se.
Because they typically do it on like an air mattress for like the
Yeah, this was
oil.
just the
This was
bed.
on the
She
blankets,
utilized-
just ruining a blanket with fucking
Just-
old lady oil.
Yeah, it just ruined the bed.
Hey, you're not going to get your deposit back, lady.
It was underwhelming. I thought they built it up so much on the video in the movies, and then I was like, "It's gonna be awesome."
Yeah, it's Hollywood for you.
It was just like fuck. It was just like a very fucked up lady.
I had to run her to Rite Aid afterwards.
For what?
She had to like go buy supplies. She had to buy like hooker supplies. She's like, "Can you give me a ride to Rite Aid?" And I was like, "Yeah, fine." Hop in. Dropped her off.
Grab me some Cheez-Its when you're in there, will you? Grab me a Whitman sampler on the way out the door.
The Rite Aid trip after?
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's
I had a weird pride where I really prided myself back then on being able to like really chop it up with prostitutes. I'm like, no, we can like chill and talk.
Yeah.
And
Is that a big thing for you? Prostitutes?
I took a for that. I had a period.
Gotcha.
And I took it. This is like I felt really nice to like sit there and just like once all the business was handled, to just sit and fucking chat.
Yeah.
It's kind of
business.
Once we settled our affairs.
concluded.
The contracts were signed.
That's crazy.
Like
dude.
Swiss businessman. Once you get done talking business, you can talk about
That
socials.
must be just insane. Like, I'm sure the post-nut clarity for most guys is like, holy fuck, what am I doing in this motel?
Nah, but when you got a cool
Matt,
one,
your post-nut's like, you need a ride?
when you got a cool one, you like they were cool. Like the cool ones were cool as shit.
Yeah.
Like they got it. Like, yeah, you could hang out with them and shoot the shit.
Some are chill, yeah. And you can just kind of, it's really tempting to be like, can I just be like a guy? Can I just like be a security guy for you or something? Because you do want to get into it. You're like, dude, I could just hang out in shitty motels. What are we going to freebase cocaine? I guess I've never done that before. I guess I could do that.
Yeah.
I guess.
See where this
Get
goes.
your supplies. Could be your guy, dude.
Even Rite Aid with a fucking thing of tinfoil and baby oil. Big night, huh? I remember when the pharmacies they started getting the freak aisle. They didn't have
still
that for
have
a
it,
long.
like
Now
cock
it's
rings
fucking
and
wild.
Condoms,
Yeah.
family planning now. They call it condoms, lube.
Wild. The condoms, the fucking heat up lube and all that
Yeah,
kind of
me
stuff.
and my wife had a meeting. I'm going to use Astroglide and fuck her in the butt. It's family planning. That's the family planning aisle. We've had a long talk.
Yeah, we really thought things through, and we're ready to try a cock ring.
They sell cock rings at fucking CVS. That's crazy.
No way. It's just a lube. It's lube, condoms, and then
No, they have the vibrating cock ring.
Yeah,
that
they
you
do.
put
really,
on.
I thought you were kidding around. They
No.
have cock rings there too.
Yeah.
It's like a
Can't
vibrating
get pregnant
ring.
unless she comes, you know?
It's right next to the dental floss.
True. Dang, I gotta bust one. I gotta bust out a vibrating cock ring. I haven't
Dude,
busted
it's
one of
like-
those out.
It's been a while.
It's been
a while since I
possibly a decade.
You've used one of those?
Oh, for sure.
Really?
I thought we were joking. How'd it go?
It's pretty amazing. Honestly.
Probably made you
Wait, it's
nut
down at
right
the
away.
down at the shaft, shaking.
It just
Yeah.
goes down there and buzzes. I mean,
It
you can
seems like it makes sense, right?
dude. It's if you want to feel like an all-star, yeah. It's just your dick just becomes a fucking, dare I say, little vibrator.
Yeah.
So it's just on the
That's the
bottom, and
goal.
every time you get all the way in, rather than them being like, they're going, oh, what's that?
Yeah. That's instead of them going, that's it, huh?
I don't know. I think my dick's too small for that. My balls would
It keeps
my
falling
balls
off.
would be going back and forth like one of those things on a desk. That wouldn't be a good look.
Yeah, you do. There is like a if you lose, yeah, they're definitely not one size fits all. So like if you lose any hardness, if that thing starts wobbling around, you just gotta like pinch the fucking, you just gotta give it a little twist and be like, yep, we're so good.
Oh, it's
filling this thing the fuck
cock
up.
ring's too big for you.
You got to do a dry run by yourself
for
to make
sure.
sure. You
For-
can't
you
just
obviously-
fucking whip
you
that out
gotta,
and
you
then it,
break it out and it's too big. You gotta go, you know what? Let's not even use this.
You gotta beat off. You gotta beat off with it first. You have to just test it out.
sure.
You guys did dry runs back in the day. You did dry runs with condoms before you started having
Yes.
sex and using them, right?
Yeah.
That's called a dress rehearsal.
Yeah,
Right?
that was
was-
a dress rehearsal.
You
They
get
were
ready.
fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those.
That
They
was
were.
great. You get your
Yeah.
hand. You get your hands on like a lifestyles or something, man.
Gotta use it.
It's good stuff.
No
tell me
mess either.
shit.
Yeah, that's almost instinctual. If you see a condom, you're gonna like the first condom you see, you use it to beat off, kind of.
Yeah.
At least I did. I was just like,
I did it a good amount, more than I probably.
I entered an adult
Would like
phase.
to
I
admit
entered like
publicly.
an embarrassing
Nothing wrong
adult
with
phase
an
of
adult
that.
phase doing
I
it.
was just joking.
Don't feel bad for a second, bro.
Wait, what?
What age?
Don't worry about it, Kev.
I would say
I might get back in the
Stay
game.
out of
I
it.
would
It's a
say-
I
nice
didn't
game.
know McKusker was a little freaking.
I was a
Yeah, this is-
freakazoid. I was a
really?
freakazoid. Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Still a freak. That's why he's like, I'm off porn. Like, shadow
It all
boxing.
makes sense now.
Yeah,
I
he's
want the
fighting
live
demons.
action.
I remember they were like, I remember there for like, just like if there was like a period thing or like
Sure.
before like there was like pill issues, like if you're on the pill off, like, well, I have condoms just in case. And I remember at one point they were just gone. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, I beat off with them. I genuinely did. Like, oh my God, you must be doing this. I was like, no, I for real like beat off in the bathroom with them.
Yeah.
Like on a Tuesday afternoon.
It was
It just took forever, I remember.
my parents found a
Yeah.
condom in my bedroom, and it was after I had just all my guy friends sleep over,
Oh.
and they were like, "What the fuck?"
It's all these jock
You
straps.
can't be like, Mom, I was jacking off. It's either that or I was butt fucking one of my
We were
friends.
having sex. We were
I was
jacking
having
off.
protected gay sex with one of my buddies.
We were just mutually masturbating.
Yeah. Condom in the room is.
That's devastating.
Yeah.
Although you know, if it's like young kids, it's like people have.
I think I was like a senior in high school.
That's borderline.
Still,
Yeah,
it's like someone had that thing on them. It's not like I wouldn't jump that like my son was fucking a 5-man butt fucking fest.
It's either
That is
that
a
or-
big jump, dude.
No, but I mean, there was no women.
Sure.
True, but like
Clearly.
kids have them on them. Like we were in high school. I remember you keep like a lifestyles in your wallet.
Yeah,
You're like,
sure.
Bro, it's gonna be sick.
No, it was used.
It was. Oh,
Wait,
what?
Yeah. It's not like they found the wrapper. It was a condom.
It was-
so you guys weren't having sex.
It was a
No,
jizzed
no.
condom I threw on
I did not know
next to my
that.
bed and then lost
No.
it. Yeah.
Wait, so whose was it?
It was me. I was jacking off. With
Oh, all right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they didn't find a condom with like my gay son.
I was like, that's
No, it was just a used condom after an all dude sleepover. They're like, what the fuck happened?
Oh man.
I was like, yeah, my friend Jared used it. Just immediately blamed the
that's
friend.
fucking wildly upsetting.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe it's kind of sus, but I don't.
No, it was
a
real
used
sauce.
cum to Costco?
Yeah, it was cum.
Damn. You should have
Like a-
said. You should have like completely like, yeah, Jared did it, and then someone else licked the wrapper.
Like the rapper.
I tried to tell them to stop. They were all just having sex with each other, doing
All
gays.
my friends had
I
sex.
told him my mom's gonna find this and get me very mad.
It's a piece of gum on the tip of it.
Did they say? Did your mom confront you or your dad?
My
confront
dad.
you? Oh, what did he say? He was like, what?
What the hell's going on up there? He's like, I think you left something on the floor in your bedroom. Get up there. And I was like, oh my God, it's a condom.
So what? You put it on, jerked off, and then just slung it to the side in your parents' house?
It was bedtime.
That's,
I had to get my 8 hours.
you gotta get up and get rid of the evidence.
No, of course. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. 20 years later.
I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they even. You can't even see the guy's face, and like he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy, and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no, you
like
knew.
fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like does busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the
I don't
stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
point me in a direct?
Yo, can you? They go into school and like, you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. Your first step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together,
That's
he's
gonna
reading the
be a tough
newspaper.
breakfast.
He's reading the newspaper.
Put the
you're
paper
like,
down, looking at you, going,
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell were you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 job boards.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, you're fine.
Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
We got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope.
Obama.
You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
That was
Damn, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, this is a new king.
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
what?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller.
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Balla up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Oh damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh. Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a Yoda lady?
The lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. He could definitely form.
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Balla is he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that would have been Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're going to keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he's drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that. And like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe Tobin, all the way from fucking Newark.
He's just a deacon that threw his hat in the ring.
We've never had an American Bowl.
We haven't, actually.
Could you be my American
Damn, Italy
Bowl?
really is like the New York City of the fucking, if you want to really make it in the Pope business, you got to go to Italy.
American Pope would be dope. I think it'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be the young Pope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not gonna do Joe Tobin. Joe Tobin from Tom's River, New Jersey.
Damn, Peter Turkson, native of Ghana. Let's see.
Who else we got? Ghana could be nice.
I want him credentials on issues of poverty, climate change.
Climate change pope.
Beat it.
But the church has been hard on. They've been like going hard for climate change.
Oh, but Turkson leans conservative on matters such as homosexuality and
dang, do they
contraception.
vote?
Motherfucker, do I have a fucking meeting right now?
Oh no, that'd be nice if they vote. Like, what do we think about gay stuff? And there's some guys like, whatever.
That's a big part of it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you gotta stand up and go, fellas.
It is funny just have a room full of
fuck with that.
Just wild. Also, a ton of those dudes in there are gay.
Yeah.
Just like, bro, I don't know. I've never even heard of that. What the fuck is that shit? I don't even
fuck. Ew. What? Now, how would somebody go about finding out about something?
How do you even do that? I'm curious. Guys, please come. I think next weekend, May 16th and the 17th, I'll be at the Crest Theater in Sacramento, California, then the Neptune Theater at Seattle, Washington, and then the Hollywood Improv at Hollywood, California in June 25th. But next weekend's a big one. Please come to that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
May 31st, Des Moines, Iowa. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Hey, everybody. It's me, Lemaire again. What you guys?
You're full of shit, dude. That's crazy.
This is a squat. Hey. Would you come to my show in Florida at Coastal Creative on May 9th?
Let me test the fucking resistance.
On May 9th.
Hey, you're solid as a rock, bro. Solid as a rock.
May 9th. And on Friday,
It's not going anywhere.
Saturday, May 10th, where I'm co-headlining with John Rudnitsky or whatever.
Solid as a, don't say or whatever, like you're fucking better.
I'm not better, but I didn't like that it happened.
This episode is brought to you by Aura Frames. You know when you give someone something and they just light up because they love it? That's a great feeling. Well, this Mother's Day, you can make that happen and be crowned best gift ever in your family with an Aura digital picture frame. And to really seal the deal, you can give it to mom preloaded with all her favorite family pictures. I love thoughtful gifts like that. You know?
Yeah, man. I think my mom, I'm like, damn, I got to send something back for Mother's Day.
True. When the fuck is it?
This Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah. I might send a priest to her
Mom's
house.
getting nothing for Christmas. No,
I'm going to
get
send
an
a
Aura
priest
frame.
to bless the house.
That's a good move.
That'd be cool.
Well, it's not as good as an Aura frame, Matt.
No, well, they can take pictures
of the priest.
Just like sternly staring at the family.
Aura Frames has lots of cool features. It's easy to see why it was named Best Digital Photo Frame by Wirecutter. There's unlimited storage, so you can add as many photos, videos, and funny memes as you can find. Wouldn't it be nice to send your father and mother a meme?
That'd be nice.
You could trick them. And setting everything up is ridiculously simple. You can literally just plug it in and share away. Plus, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. For a limited time, listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off, plus free shipping on their best-selling Carver Mat frame. That's auraframes.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions apply. Now let's get back to the show. What do you say?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's I saw a cool priest in San Francisco. I went down to Haight Ashbury, whatever it's called, like the big hippie area, and there was a cool priest in Doc Martens walking around. Like there was like laying on the ground hippies on like the corner, and he was like chopping it up with them. They were fighting. They literally, we were there for maybe an hour just walking around, and like within that hour they all spazzed and freaked out at each other. He's not fucking cool, man. You fucking do, man. They started freaking out on each other. I was like, dang it, this is what hippies always do. They always spaz on each other. They were like jamming on acoustic guitars. It was sick. And
I've been big into hippies lately.
Really?
I've been watching a lot of Vietnam.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm reading a Vietnam book, watching Vietnam documentaries.
That's tight.
You know what pisses me off about Vietnam documentaries? What? They always cover. Ken Burns did it, and now this Netflix one does it, where they interview North Vietnamese, like civilians and they always cover American atrocities. I've never seen one where they focus on what the fucking Viet Cong were doing to people.
Yeah, what did they do? What, they torture?
Horrific shit. Yeah, they're kidnapped and murdered like everyone.
Dang.
priests. They were butt fucking priests.
Oh yeah, that's I think Thich Nhat Hanh, or that guy who wrote all those books. He like escaped from there. He said it was like pretty bad.
Yeah. Damn, it was bad.
Yeah,
I mean, the only thing they ever really cover is like John McCain and this one pilot. I think his name was Alvarez. He got shot down like day one and stayed in prison the entire fucking war.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a tough time.
Yeah, I do. From what I've heard, they didn't treat the prisoners well.
Day one. You go, how long is this war going to be? Like, man, it should be a couple days. It's a decade, isn't it? It's going to be a decade.
He made it. He made it out of there?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a freak bull.
Yeah, 10 years.
He's a freak bull.
10 years. Not even like a shitty hostel either. You're in Vietnamese.
I could be wrong. He might be the one. One of the bros was getting interviewed because they always do. The North Vietnamese would film the prisoners to be like, tell them we're treating you good.
That's so
and the
funny.
one guy did fucking Morse code with his eyes to be like, they're torturing us. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
And then didn't even notice he was doing it.
No.
Shit. What a genius, too.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Be like, fuck, I fucked up.
It'd be funny if you just did like, I'm doing nothing but a lot of gay stuff here. But then you're like, I fucked
got
up.
that thing way wrong.
He's doing a lot of gay stuff? Yeah, that would suck. Especially if you're there for 10 years. Like, I mean, you're like, unless you're doing like a legendary SR, you're going to at one point break and you're like cranking them out in like an underground Vietnamese bunker.
Yeah, you're cranking them out.
Cranking them out would be crazy. Getting caught too. Like, you're like, oh, fuck.
Don't come in here.
Like,
you guys gonna rip my fucking fingernails off again? I'm trying to jack off.
You're like an underground.
I told you everything. I was here day one. I don't know what's happening. I got no more information. I have no idea what year it is. I got nothing to tell you.
Dang, dude. He just probably moved back to like some Midwest town and just settled back down and chilled.
Yeah, probably kept that one to himself for a while.
Yeah, true.
Were you in Vietnam?
Yeah, they're for her. And I was like,
damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you ever get stuck in like the chairlift going up the steps and you're like, oh, I'm getting head?
Yeah.
Stepmom, what are
She's
you
like,
doing?
I'm stuck. Gotta push.
Damn, dude. She was probably getting so wet in those diapers.
Those diapers are probably heavy. Every once in a while, she probably cracked.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, it's also too if it's been on. If he hadn't seen her in a while, I know this because I change diapers constantly. If it from overnight, it turns into like a basketball. It just gets
hard.
huge.
Yeah.
It gets huge.
Oh.
He was like, damn, girl.
Did you miss
Must
me?
Hey, little mama, you shit your pants. Little mama, you shit yourself.
Damn, it must have been so hot when they're hanging out. And she's like, oh, hold on a second.
Oh
I
my
just peed
God,
myself.
dude.
Do you wear panties under the diaper? You can.
You could, but probably not, right?
Yeah, I guess you don't want to ruin
Because you don't want to. Yeah.
Who knows at that point? Who knows what you're wearing? Anything else?
The freedom is peeing yourself, like wearing it and peeing. Like that's probably free as hell.
Yeah, I think old ladies just piss themselves
They
pretty
can't.
often.
They can't
I
help
think
it.
they always
Women
piss
start
themselves.
pissing themselves when they're like 30.
Ew.
They can't help
damn,
it. Once a
dude.
woman hits 30, she loses all faculties.
What faculties? The remaining faculties.
Yeah, there's peeing, emotional
When do
control.
you think they start losing them? Puberty.
Yeah, exactly.
Because girls were cool when we were young.
Awesome.
They were fast. You could play with them in the
Yep.
play, tackle each other.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden puberty happened and they just become fucking idiots.
Yep. It just stunts them.
Oh.
I don't know. I think that's our parents' faults, because as soon as girls get boobs, they're like, you got to leave. You can't hang out with them anymore. Is that not your parents do that or no?
Hell no, dude. My dad called me sucking tits in 7th grade.
Yeah, dude.
Flyers. I had a Flyers jacket open. Which was
Oh, she was wearing a Flyers jacket?
High five you? He's like,
nah. He came down in his underwear. I was like, whoa. Just walked away and I was closed it up, zipped up the Flyers jacket. That was fucking awesome.
What are you two yapping about?
Apparently, that's a lie. Lauryn Hill never said that, and she
What?
apologized for it.
Why'd she
said someone
apologize for-
misconstrued her words.
What were her words?
I don't know. Apparently, she was misquoted by someone, and she said that it really, really hurt her a great deal because she thinks her music is universal.
Sounds like somebody wrote that later for her.
Yeah, I got to try to dig up the original quote. That's a tough thing to take out of context.
All right, I will.
Could be the White Devil, though.
Yeah.
Back then, the White Devil was definitely a foot.
True. Maybe she didn't say it. Maybe she said, no, I absolutely love when I look out in the audience and see white faces.
Damn.
My kids
I was like,
go a
you know
little
what I'd like
my kids
to-
go a little hungry because they don't come. I deal with that then.
I'd like to find Derek Chauvin's social media. I think it'd be very funny to see if he had any cool Instagram videos of like going to the beach, like playing funny music, just listening to music.
Did they not? They must have shut it down.
He looks Salt Life, dude. He might have been Salt Life.
He might have.
Most
been,
cops are Salt Life.
He was probably late. He's probably supposed. Was that?
That's not. That's
No.
True.
There's always some bad apples within Salt Life.
Allegedly.
Absolutely, dude.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, dude. Lemaire fucking gifted us. Salt
Lemaire
Life
did
gear.
give to Salt Life.
Do you think he was like family had the car packed up? It was Friday. He was trying to get out of beach traffic, and then all of a sudden came across a counterfeiter.
That would have been the defense's first. I don't know if they brought that up. That seems like that would have been.
Your Honor, we're calling Jimmy Buffett to the stand.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
we'll find anything funny on his. It's probably all been erased.
No, usually
I
it's
can't find much, but I remember like when the trial was popping off, he posted a picture of him on the beach, like, "I'm going to be chilling for a while." I remember that.
What? Damn.
I'm looking for that though. I can't find.
Somebody posted a funny Instagram post about it, like a GIF of remember the Terminator, the cop that just walked through the
T2000,
bars.
yeah.
They're like Chauvin when he gets in jail, just walking straight out through the bars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's not going to do a lot of time.
He will.
You think so?
Definitely.
Did
He's
they?
gonna die.
You think he's going to die in jail?
Yeah, I believe.
No, there's going to be a strong Republican Party president's going to pardon him. Chauvin's going to be a hot pardon.
Where's he at?
When Trump's son becomes president in 2024?
No, where is he? Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That place has been a hot. Not Minneapolis. Didn't like a Somali cop kill somebody there a little bit ago?
We have Somali cops?
Probably.
And
They have a ton of
Minneapolis.
Somalis.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's the solution
I'm
to
at
this
the
whole
mall.
thing. We should have a strictly
at the
African. We should have a strictly African police force.
Sharia law.
Very neutral. Very neutral.
Yeah.
Straight shooters.
Yeah.
Dude, if we just had
They're
Somalis
actually
coming,
terrible shots. Especially the Somalis. You remember Black Hawk Down? They're like, let them shoot. These guys can't. Yeah.
That would be a pretty decent solution.
I wish I had an African
If we had an
impression.
immigrant police force,
Give it a shot. I'd like to hear you try
Put
it.
your knife down. I don't know.
It actually wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
expecting significantly worse. Sorry, I'm being mean to you.
okay,
I'm being
no.
mean.
It's
No,
okay,
it would
man,
be-
It's okay.
You know
dude,
what I mean.
I'm hype on this immigrant police force, dude. You could just fucking get pulled over and be like, "Here's $5."
What if we get?
Oh yeah.
What if we let Mexico be the cops?
Huh?
What if we let the Mexicos be the cops?
The Mexicos, they got some problems down there
Yeah.
that they need to. Their police force needs to pick it up a little.
Yeah, you're right.
They all dress like Sub-Zero though, which I do appreciate. All police have to dress like a fucking Mortal Kombat character because they get fatality. They get actually fatalities.
They get brutality
all the time.
Yeah, Mexican cops get brutality every day.
all the time, dude.
Yeah.
Some of my favorite videos online.
Yeah. They
Favorite? ¿Te gusta?
Huh?
Hey, me, dude. ¿Te gustan los videos?
Just a little murder.
seeing the Mexican cops get fucked up.
Sad, dude. I love the Mexican police. Those guys fucking
I support
rule.
I support the Pequeña Azulina, dude. Big time.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Yeah, dude. We need
Small.
immigrants get it done, dude. That would be the most brutal police force. Just dudes coming from like Dagestan.
Yeah.
It would be no good.
They would have stabbed that girl. It's not a reflex. Like, oh shit.
If we had an African police force, they'd all be children.
You'd have to let them.
All right.
Yeah,
there you go.
Not
You
bad.
got that would be tough. I think
Well, they're also used to being strapped. You have to strap them up heavily.
Yeah, machetes.
Yeah, they get here. I'm like, what's this handgun shit? I need a fucking
Yeah.
AK-47.
Yeah, we're gonna need AKs.
We have any bombs?
Yeah.
You give an African guy a machete and some head garb, he'll be fucking good.
True.
Yeah.
What's the beef between African dudes and American black dudes?
I was gonna say.
I love bringing that up.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was like, I don't know if it's gonna help this country if we give those guys the AKs.
Dude, it'll be pull your pants up vibes big time.
Big time boy. That's because they all dress like fucking white nerds.
True.
Dudes in Africa.
Well, they be get in trouble for Ubering in the squad car.
They wear like.
They couldn't turn down the extra box.
Yeah, dude, they wear like.
Turn on the lights, dude. Like, you need to get to the airport. Turn on the light.
It's all short sleeve button downs. short sleeve button downs tucked into pants up to your belly button. They literally dress like white dorks at all times.
They're basically wearing police uniforms. They're wearing like brass. They're like white shirt tucked in, dress pants. All they need is a hat, dude.
A lot of them get hats. They just have those hats too. Dude, African outfit. It's sad why, but it's funny that it's just like, yo, whatever you get, dude, toss it on.
Yeah,
it's like SpongeBob.
They can fly as hell.
An African police uniform would say Super Bowl champions.
yeah.
Tampa Bay, or
the team that didn't win.
Yeah.
Dude, I got fucking hissed at in social work school for that. Someone was saying like, well, how do you know? You can't tell the difference of an African American and an African immigrant. And I was
Very
like,
easily.
yes, you fucking can.
Very easily.
And they're like, how? And they're like, well, how would you know? And I'm like, if you see a black dude with like business casual like a Tuesday at 11 a.m., dude, people were like, that's fucked up. The only people who laughed at it and agreed were the black people in the room. They're like,
if he's doing something weird, if he's doing something like if he's like holding hands with another guy talking, you're like, all right, that guy's from a different country.
Or if he's just like squatted, it's like a squat position.
Yeah.
In like a suit.
Basically, if you see a black dude acting Asian, it's like, all right.
I need to work on my squat, my public squat.
Yeah.
So powerful, dude, to sit and squat.
Just eat lunch. Go to Wawa, get a hoagie, walk outside, squat, just eat it.
In sandals.
It's also like, there's like a poor redneck move. They'll bust a squat. If you ever work with like poor white construction workers, they get a break and they just like squat down, smoke a cigarette, dude. It's fucking so sick, dude. Busting a squat fucking rules, dude. Just stand outside an auto body shop and smoke a cig on a full squat. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. I feel like the beef between American black people, I don't know how to say it anymore. Niggas and Africans. I feel like the problem between niggas and Africans is that like Africans feel like they are kings and we were.
You guys was the true king.
We was.
You was, they is.
Yeah. I feel like they're like, they got goofed. Like, you know, like they're over there because they're stupid. You know?
I don't want to be the one to break this to you.
I think they're like your version of British people. I see British people like, that's not how you speak the language. Like,
it's more like
up.
Chinese, Japanese.
Oh,
dirty knees.
What? No. The beef. I've seen the beef. It's real. I've witnessed it, beef. And it's just, men, is that a fun thing to watch?
Yeah,
to see the battle?
Fun for us.
I also think it might be a thing where like in America, I feel like black people have lower self-esteem in America than like anyone else. Not just like social self-esteem, but Africans have like a regular social self-esteem. Like
or the highest ever.
The highest, yeah.
I think they might have the highest ever.
Anyone who comes from another country to America has like higher social self-esteem than like black people in America. Black people in America, we've been lowered and like systematically done, so we like have low self-opinion of ourselves, but everybody else is like,
and then you guys don't have a high self-opinion.
No. That's what all the grandstanding is. That's what the
read the David Goggins autobiography, dude. He talks about this. He sagged out of anger. David Goggins sagged out of anger. He was like, beneath it was just bullshit, dude. I mean, he was getting like legitimately tortured.
For what?
David Goggins? His knees?
He grew up in fucking Indiana, dude. Oh. He was the only white kid in his school. Dude, his story's fucked up.
How old is he?
Goggins, how old was he? Or is he now? He went to...
At one point, he was 12.
He went to high school in like the 80s. So...
Okay.
Yeah, he's probably 45.
When did he gump out and start running?
I didn't get to that part yet. I got to the part when he...
I'll tell you how the story ends.
Someone wrote the N-word.
He starts jogging.
He starts jogging.
He gets on Rogan.
Well, he's in the Air Force. Dude, he was like... So his dad was like they lived in like a nice part of town, but his dad was like a violent criminal who owned a skating rink.
Nice.
And would just like beat the fuck out of them every night. And then they eventually like, they escaped that. And then like his mom got they're in like Indiana. His mom got a boyfriend. And 2 days before they're about to move into the new boyfriend's house, dude got murdered. And then like a year before that, he just like left us out, but comes back to it. He was on the bus and a little kid ran out with like a tray of cookies to bring to the bus driver. The bus driver didn't see him and ran his head over. And Goggins got out. They were like, everyone off the bus, and he got out and looked and was like, fuck. Dude, this story, it's like just horrendous. And then in between that, he would like open his textbook and get notes of people being like, we're going to fucking kill you, like hitting him with like hard ends. Went to the principal to report it. And the principal's like, they didn't spell it right though. He's like, look how dumb they are. They didn't spell it. Just out like says it to him. And he's like, God damn it. Yeah, Goggins, dude. Seeing a kid get his head run over is fucked.
Yeah, that's probably what he's running from.
Oh, yeah.
It's totally what he's running from.
I saw that tow truck driver get his head knocked off.
Did you?
What?
Yeah, I hit the look.
What did he get hit on?
Got hit with a truck.
Wait,
he got hit with a tractor trailer while he was getting out. A tow truck driver. I hit the look while I was driving.
Wait,
I didn't start jogging.
You saw that?
Yes.
What?
I saw a headless man on the street from me to you. My car was in the right lane.
Did he drop to his knees?
No, he was laying on his back with his fucking head off.
You should work for Mortal Kombat.
And then I started jogging.
You're lucky you didn't check in.
Bro. Yeah, Lemaire was telling us before we were playing Mortal Kombat. Apparently, what was it? A lot of the people working on it had to check in.
All the nerds were like, they had to go to therapy because they couldn't like deal with the
sick and twisted fatalities they were coming up with.
Oh my
like
God,
a lady screaming a guy's face off. And they were like, oh, whoa, I gotta go home.
Imagine the therapist just sitting there just being like,
what are you working on?
It's like the fatalities. Well, it was a brutality. I wanted to put a friendship in there. I
want the friendships.
That's probably why they put the friendships. The nerds are probably just fucking falling apart.
Yeah.
Probably so evil,
Those
dude.
are fragile nerds, dude.
That's also what nerds probably think about doing to people all day long. And then I rip his arms off, and then I throw 2 bullets in the air, and they bounce off of a coin and hit him right in the eyes, and his legs are burned in acid.
Dude, nerds are full of evil.
Nerds are
vengeance.
They can go evil. They can go evil. When nerds see the light, it's good. Yeah, Bezos is
pretty evil.
Yeah,
is he evil?
He's just rich.
He's trying to own the world. Like
that rules.
Elon Musk is pretty evil too.
Why do you think Musk is the man?
Because I feel like he's like lulling us in with his charming retarded guyness.
What?
You know, because he's still a tech guy, and all tech people are retarded, like socially retarded.
Fair enough.
So he's just a charming, socially retarded guy who can get to the moon. He's going to get to the moon. He's going to fucking. It's going to be weird. He's going to start putting shit on the moon.
Like this is your nerd mind creating a supervillain.
I'm telling you what's going to happen.
You guys love supervillains.
This is what's going to happen, man.
If you see a guy like who's super futuristic, you're just like waiting for him to come at you with like a hovercraft throwing. And he's gonna.
So you think he's going to go to the moon and
he's going to the moon to see what's on the moon. He's getting he has the grant. He already has the permission with NASA. He's working with NASA to go to the moon. He's going to go to the moon, see what's on the moon, and be like, maybe put a Tesla dealership up here, you know?
Yeah, that'll sell.
Not yet. It's just about it'll take 50
Sounds
years.
like he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Sounds like those are all good things.
His
that we
other
should
plan
want.
is to nuke Mars. He wants to nuke Mars because the fastest way to make Mars inhabitable will be to nuke it.
How?
According to him.
Do it.
Yeah, do it. Who gives a fuck? Nuke Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, so what?
But,
How?
like, we
How
don't
would
know
the
about
nuke make
Mars.
that inhabitable?
I
That
don't
makes no
because it
sense.
would because I think it creates atmosphere.
Hell yeah, that's all we were trying to do back then. Create a little atmosphere, change the atmosphere a little. Atmosphere is running low.
Yeah.
So hold on,
You
boys.
guys
Hold on, boys. We got you.
Yeah.
Hold on, boys.
You guys got a hole in your ozone layer. Let's fix it real quick.
Yeah, let's fucking patch that up. So nukes. Dude, I love nukes, man. Everyone's so scared of them. It's like, dude, they rule.
That fucking tweet Spud sent.
I saw that.
That
yeah.
startled me a little.
Of just being.
That was uneasy.
They're just trying to get clicks, dude. That's the department.
What the fuck was that?
Just saying, like, dude, they're just nerds running some shit, being
It
like,
was gibberish.
They're just preparing for nuclear. They're
Wait,
doing
who?
like nuclear drills.
It was like the Department of Defense.
Yeah, it was like Department of Defense.
Oh, in
tweeted,
DC, right? The Air Force drills.
They
yeah.
tweeted saying like we're running. I forget what it was. Like,
It's truly a nonsense. This is the U.S. Strategic Command.
Yeah.
U.S. Stratcom. They tweeted hashtag U.S. Stratcom. They're trying to start a fucking hashtag.
Yeah, which is hilarious.
This is insane. Posture statement preview. The spectrum of conflict today is neither linear nor predictable. We must account for the possibility of conflict leading to conditions which could be very rapidly drive an adversary to consider nuclear use as their least bad option. What?
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Dude, I'm telling you, they're
I
trying.
think Biden typed that one.
That's
out.
clickbait.
They're going to use it as their least bad option. Come on.
That's clickbait, dude. It's pretty upsetting to know that I first of all was like, it's not real. It is real.
It's fear mongering.
What? Yeah, it is. They're just getting hyped, dude.
Yeah.
They're trying to.
Yeah, but I don't like that. That
boost
made
up
me
the
feel
profile.
uncomfortable. It's like, what is U.S. Stratcom doing, trying to go viral and get hyped? What are they trying to get hyped for?
I don't know why they need to go viral. They have nukes.
Yeah.
It's like you guys.
You
you're
guys
good.
have the most clout.
Yeah, you're good.
You can kill everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what the we don't need like nuclear holocaust trending right now.
Yeah, hey guys, just a reminder, a bad guy could use a nuke.
Yeah, it's like I know.
Yeah, we thought about it.
Do you ever see helicopters or some kind of aircraft like military aircraft? And you're like, dude, what if it's going down? What if this is
Yeah,
ID4?
of course.
It happens to me every now.
I
and
like
then.
that.
I'm like, what if it's ID4?
What's ID4?
Independence Day.
Oh.
Come on, dude.
Yeah. Are you excited for the aliens? You seem ready for aliens.
I still kind of don't believe in aliens because I'm a Lord man. You can't.
You like the Lord now?
You can't. I've always been a man of JC, dude. I just took a little bit of time away, you know.
What did you do that was ungodly?
Sex.
You did sex?
All right, so you sinned once.
Yeah. That's enough for me, dude. That's straight too far from the Lord. I was like, God.
Did you go to confession?
You probably went straight to confession. You're like, finally, a good one.
I'm a Christian. We could just talk to God. We don't
True.
need a dude.
You don't need the
in between us.
intermediary.
We just got. Yeah, we can just talk.
You
straight
should
to
talk
it.
to a priest. It's good.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
Yeah, just go in there and be like, I had sex. He's like, you're sexually active. Be like, I didn't say that.
I had one. I'm back on the IR.
I had one sex.
Like one Hail Mary.
Yeah, connected.
That's awesome. Dude, honestly,
Doug Flutie.
I wish, looking back on it, I'd saved my virginity for as late as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, getting pussy at like your 30s for the first time would have been fucking awesome.
Yeah, it really would have.
Get like your finances set up and just like raw dog cream pie right off the bat, like you're supposed to.
Yeah,
I wish I never.
Turns out you are supposed to.
You are, dude.
That's how you're supposed to.
It's sex. That's what sex is.
Yeah.
Pulling out of a girl is just masturbation.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's
not
against
sex.
the Lord.
True.
It certainly is, but it still rules.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I saved up like a 6 day and let it go recently. First of all, it was, oh my God. Blue. It's as if I was chewing on the blue, dude.
Yeah.
I was just absolutely rock hard. And dude, I honestly thought about not coming.
It's
Kill the
pretty
babies?
reasonable. Yeah, the
Yeah.
myth makes perfect sense.
Yeah, man.
Like people definitely are like, no, I still have to party. I don't want to raise this child.
Yeah, you can totally have a kid. You have to fully commit to being like, I'm going to give this thing the best life possible, or you go, they'll be fine. Just fuck your kid up.
Oh,
But yeah, man, no, you can. Would I munch her and go to spring break? You're talking Daytona. We talking
Panama
fucking
City,
Cozumel, Panama City.
Yeah, Panama.
Am I grinding?
Am
I grinding?
Yes, you're gonna be able to grind, and you're probably you're gonna kiss and have one sex the whole time for the week.
Kiss and have one sex,
and you get one sex.
That's tough,
and it's bad, and
I
she's
might
gross,
munch.
and her butt smells.
I might munch you. What?
You're gonna have sex with her
She's
from
gonna be
behind, and her
gross.
butt's gonna smell, and you're gonna smell.
It's gonna be sweaty and just like emanating alcohol. Have
but
alcohol
it'll be.
coming
You're
off
gonna
her
like
pores.
it.
But I munch.
You like the stink, don't you?
Depends what kind
You
of stink
seem
it
like
is.
a bit of a dog.
Depends what kind of stink. If it's like a
musky butt stink.
Yeah, if it's like a hard work kind of smell, I'm into it. If it's like a BV, like what is it? Bacterial vaginosis.
Oh,
I'm not with the fish smell.
you don't like that.
That smell, and it's not even like a conscious choice. It's just I just like biologically go my body knew that was the wrong one. If it's just a musk, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You could go in there.
Let's crack these walls out, dude. Let's get it stanking in here. Let's get it smelling like the pussy, dude. Dick, booty, and pussy, dude.
What do you like better, the booty or the pussy?
The pussy, bro. The pussy.
The pussy?
All day long, the pussy.
Yeah, the pussy's so good.
I'm not
dude.
into that, dude. I'm not into that. The pussy's so... Yo, will you guys fucking knock it off?
Yeah,
Being serious
shut up
here.
over there.
Being serious
The pussy,
here, dude.
when you, the first time you slide into the pussy?
You remember the first time you slid into some pussy?
Yes.
Were we wearing a condom or no?
No.
Lucky duck.
I did not wear condoms, bro. What do you think
I did
I'm
it first.
I never did, yeah.
I remember the first time I did without it and was like,
Yeah.
it
You're
was...
like,
if I did it first without one, I don't know if I'd have been able to.
the first time I slid into the pussy, I...
Unprotected,
and I also chickened out.
What?
Yeah, I was like, I don't know if I want to do this.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know what happened, dude. I got cold dick. I got cold feet on that one.
You tasted...
I got
and then
into
went,
the pussy.
How?
Yeah.
How is it even possible?
I don't know. I think I was in like 8th grade. It was scary, dude.
It is scary. No, it is scary.
I was frightened.
I was protected.
And then then the same girl like a week later I got into the pussy in the
Got
tent,
into pussy.
in a tent. So technically I lost my virginity kind of before that.
I had a
Slight
half
penetration.
virginity loose.
Yeah, what happened
I
with
was
yours?
too drunk.
Really?
I was rock fucking hard, dude. I was 17.
And you just couldn't jizz.
No, dude. I took a pee. I had a rock hard boner. I was making out. I was fucking
Yeah,
fingering, not inserting.
letting it know what was coming.
Yeah, like what's up? I just Googled the clitoris. I know what it is now. Let's go. So I'm pressing on that thing. I'm pushing that button, dude. I'm trying to get the elevator to ground floor, dude. It's fucking like, let's go.
Yes.
And I had a rager, dude. I drank like 16 Bud Lights. My parents were out of town.
Whoa.
I was fucked up.
That's what I did last night, dude.
Did you?
Yes.
Yeah, I was partying hard as I could.
That's how you party.
Then I peed. Boner was gone. I had a pee boner. So I like mashed like half hard bird on like a hiking trail. We went down to the trail.
You were on a trail outside?
I was outside.
We both lost our virginity outside.
Sick. And we both had I half lost it on the trail.
Yes.
And then I was just like, mashing a fucking like half hard bird with a condom on.
Yeah.
And it was like, I give up. I tapped. And then the second time I went to some lady's house and we had sex. And I remember I timed myself.
You timed your sexual
Well, I didn't
intercourse?
like time it, but I like definitely like, I guess I did time it. I looked at the clock before I started. And after I was like 7 minutes, not bad.
Yeah.
Every single time after that, I was like 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
That's pretty good.
I was like out of my body.
2
the first
minutes
time.
is great.
I mean, dude, you're talking to someone I got 7 minutes my first time.
True.
So I was like, dude, I'm going to probably last for like half an hour pretty soon. Dude, it was only because I was like you were saying, I was so shook. I was like out of my body.
Yeah,
dude,
I was
most
scared,
of it.
dude. It was
I
so
like
spooky.
made myself.
People don't understand
crumb.
how scary the pussy is.
After I got used to it, dude, I would just be like, oh, I'm so sorry. It was crazy.
Dude, if I can lay down on every podcast.
Yeah, dude. You
it's gonna
can.
be big. For the audio listeners, I'm pretty fucking chill right now.
They can tell you're laying. You can hear from someone's voice they're laying down. My mom gets me every time.
Really?
Are you in bed? And I'm like, "Ugh."
Oh, that's the worst.
Also, too, my mom, she didn't call me fat this summer.
Did not call you
She
fat.
complimented my body.
Oh yeah, whose summer was it? Billy got shredded. Billy ended up getting like skinny.
Is he skinny?
Have you seen Bill?
I didn't see he was shredded.
He looks handsome as hell.
He does look
dude.
handsome. Bill looks good. He lost some weight.
Yeah, he lost weight. Now
Tony,
he looks-
man, my mom just teases, dude.
Your mom teases you guys?
No, mommy teases, dude. She calls my jeans gay. Calls me paunchy. Yeah, dude. One time I bent down to pick something up, and I was like,
moms, dude.
Huh? True. Sorry, bro. It's just part of this epilepsy journey I have right now.
I know. Well, it does make sense that you're epileptic.
Yeah, I have an epileptic personality.
What else would you say goes into that? Like
It's just
you're a
two
writer, you're
It's
creative.
just two things. No, it's just they say people are obsessed with writing, and they have like very strong, like almost delusional religious stuff. I'm like, check.
No,
Although
you don't even go to church.
Yeah, dude,
What the fuck are you talking
I have a
about?
ridiculously super spiritual life, dude.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Like a female's level of spirituality.
No,
You're not
no.
religious.
Deeply religious.
You're deeply
I'm more
religious?
Eastern religion.
Yeah. What
Western
Eastern
religions
religion?
are for
What
kids.
Eastern religion?
Hinduism, bro.
You're more Hindu?
The
Give me
Vedantas,
some,
dude.
Yeah, give me some tenets of Hinduism.
I mean, okay. You talking about Brahmin? Are you talking Brahmin?
No, give me the tenets. Tell me what are we talking here?
Well, it's hard because Hinduism's broken between so many different sects.
Okay.
But really, the whole thing is it's an impersonal creator at the very top of it. That's
Yeah.
Brahman, dude. And it's not a big thing. It's scientific. It's just the universe is inseparable. If you take all of the life force of every single being and connect it with the entire universe as a whole, that's Brahman, dude. It's just an ideal. It's an ideal you can meditate toward and connect yourself to.
Meditate towards that we're all connected.
We are. It's. I mean,
No, I was asking that.
Yeah, the planets. It's a single thing. We are a one consciousness experiencing itself as each other. That's just my beliefs. I'm intensely. It's just my epilepsy, dude. I hate that you fucking. I'm gonna fucking have a fit, dude. But yeah, man. It's people say what do they say? A bunch of things that we're like a bunch of things that are changing. Where we're just change that's thinging, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's what I always say.
Come on, man. You know that.
The word
But,
things changing.
Dude, if you think about it, so, because you're a materialist, you're a mechanistic materialist.
Yeah.
That bothers you.
I don't care.
But you're a materialist, so
Yes.
you would say that our consciousness,
I'm Missouri, bro. You better show me.
your consciousness.
I'm the show me
so
state,
you would say
dude.
that consciousness just emanates off of the tissue, and it's just like a fluke that happens to come off of our like mechanical brain processes.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yes.
So if we're just matter and tissues and we produce consciousness, then
Yes.
so does other, fundamental elements that we are, the same thing as. So the universe in that level would probably be in that vein is also conscious.
This is not this mirror is not conscious.
Not itself. But I'm saying if we're just, again, as a materialist, if we're just material elements, we're water, we're this, we're that, and we somehow produce consciousness, which is just a fluke. It's nothing serious, just trapped in our brains. It's not like a thing like a magnetic force that we somehow just experience,
What do you mean?
So
like, do you think it is a
if it's just
magnetic force?
no, it could be an external thing that we're picking up on.
Yeah.
A magnet can't comprehend magnetism, but it's still like attracted to it. Consciousness might be a field. I don't know. I mean, you're asking me, and if I'm hanging out with my Hindu friends, we'd say, yeah, it definitely is.
You did have some Hindu friends in college, didn't
I
you?
did, dude. I didn't know it, dude. I look at Indian dudes and all now.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is the shit you guys are brought up on. This fucking rules.
Yeah, they got a good one.
It's so sick, dude.
Yeah.
It's so sick.
So that's your third eye picking up on that? Is there a consciousness?
No, man.
There's
Dude,
third eye
when
for
you're getting into
fucking
right and
sick-ass
wrong
jokes.
knowledge, that's wrong knowledge. And that's where I'm with you. You don't believe in anything you can't see or reason out or have a reliable witness.
Yeah.
There is the whole pantheon of like all those things, but that's just that's mythology, bro.
What do you think George W. Bush is? Think he's a materialist, or do you think he's a Hindu?
What is George? Satanist.
I'm whatever Dick Cheney is.
Satanist.
Which
He's
one's
a
he?
Satanist.
Satanist.
Do you hear my question though? If
Satanist.
we're just then biological material producing the fluke of consciousness, then so are other things too. We wouldn't know. Like an entire galaxy could be conscious then, because it has what do our brains run on? Water, tissue, electricity. You got water in the cosmos. You have plenty of fucking electricity.
Yeah.
So why could those things might be conscious too? So that would that's,
What if there's no water?
There is
on a planet.
I mean that wouldn't be
Then
part
that
of that.
planet
That would
can't
be a
think?
different node.
He doesn't get to think.
It's not the planet. It's the
So
whole
Pluto
entire
doesn't get
thing.
to talk.
It might, dude. I don't
All
know.
right.
All I'm saying is I don't know. I
All
don't
right.
know.
I don't know if they're talking.
I don't know either, dude.
Do you think rocks are talking when we're not looking?
Crystals are self-organizing structures, but they don't talk.
Do you think they
But
could chat?
They grow themselves. Yes.
What if they wanted to chat a little, communicate with each other?
They might.
Like plants,
Trees talk.
Plants do.
Plants
yeah.
talk. Trees
Yeah,
talk.
I saw that happening.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I know all about it, dude.
Yeah, dude. Secret life of plants.
But you gotta show me,
dude. Look, again, I don't know for sure, but that's my theory right now. I'd love to debate Sam Harris. I would murder
Sam
him.
Harris would butt fuck you,
Dude, I can't think of if consciousness is just something emanating off of just purely physical characteristics, and why wouldn't
Wait,
other
I think
things
you need to define consciousness. The best,
Aha,
the
nobody
best
can.
you can.
Aha.
Well, the best you can.
Nobody can yet.
What's your working definition? Like, what if you had to try to define consciousness? Because then we can discuss who has it and who doesn't.
It's the life
And
energy of
if
the universe, dude.
The life energy of the universe.
Yeah. So your brain, you have a brain, right? Obviously. And there's just the lights come on and it gets filtered. Dude, oh my God, dude. It's like, like a sea turtle when they come out. They come out of the thing knowing what a hawk looks like. How, dude? How do they know that?
Yeah.
They know that. If you flash a chicken by them, they don't move. If you flash a hawk, they're like, holy shit.
Yeah.
How? You have like little things in your brain that are just ready to roll at all times. But then you have the lights come on, that's consciousness. That's awareness. And then you kind of paint it with like your, built-in mechanisms.
So like you're talking about like instincts are different than consciousness?
Yeah. Big time.
Okay.
Big time.
So do you think animals have consciousness then on top of their instincts?
Not like humans do, no.
Yeah.
Not like humans do.
Sure.
But yeah, they haven't demonstrated that, no. So
Yeah.
animals are almost purely instinct. Humans have another level.
Yeah, I remember I got bummed out in Catholic school for that. When they said dogs don't have souls.
That's some bullshit.
And I
dude.
was like, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I know they do.
They have
And they're like-
personalities.
and then they were like, they're just instinct. I was like, so are we. We're only instinct. That's
can
how I
be.
feel about us.
We can be.
That's how I feel about human beings. We're also just instinct.
You're Freudian, dude.
Perhaps I am.
You're Freudian, dude. I'm Jungian.
Perhaps I am Freudian. My mom is looking tight. Maybe I am Freudian.
But yeah, that's my. Maybe there's a good answer for it. But yeah, I would fucking.
You better fucking
Sam
define
Harris,
consciousness, dude.
Dude, nobody
figure that
can.
out, and then I'll let you talk about it.
It's awareness.
Awareness.
It's awareness.
But no, you said it was different than instinct.
Yeah, it is. Awareness is different than instinct.
Animals have awareness.
They do.
So they do.
But they're not self-aware.
Okay.
And they can't like run simulations through.
I agree with that.
There's people who don't have a mind's eye too. There's a condition of people, some of my fellow brain disordered individuals who can't picture things in their mind.
Really?
I watched a thing on it. Yeah, they were watching a thing, and they're like, the one dude was like 15, and he was watching TV, and they're like, now imagine, like, picture this in your mind. And he was like, he went down to his dad. He's like, Dad, can you like see things when you close your eyes? He's like, yeah, why? He's like, fuck.
Oh no,
can't do it.
He's probably lying.
I was wondering that too. I was like,
it sounds like he's fibbing to be
somewhat of I was wondering about that. I was like, dude, is that a lie? But yeah, dude.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't either.
It's awareness, dude.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I can't see anything in my head.
Let me say, picture me. I can picture you right now.
I can see you, dude. I can see you naked.
Exactly. You must have a brilliant mind's eye. I mean, our pineal glands are obviously calcified, but that's not our fault.
Our white pineal glands?
Yeah. If you need melanin to decalcify your pineal gland.
Oh.
So
that sounds like kind of what the people who owned slaves used to say about like when they got into like craniology or whatever that is.
What do they say?
What is that? Is it craniology?
Yeah, yeah.
They're like this
brains.
size of the skull is bigger on white people because we're smarter.
They had a whole thing.
Now they're doing that against the whites. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty tight. But they used to do a thing where they said they could like measure like a dude's forehead. The eugenicists were getting after it for a while, where they would like go to towns and be like, we're just like helping you guys out, and they'd be like taking measurements and be like, criminal.
Yeah, they minority reported,
or they would even like poor immigrants, poor white immigrants. They would come in. Yeah, they were minority.
Yeah,
they would go in
like,
and go,
you're gonna commit a crime soon,
dude. Social worker. That's what social workers used to be. They used to go to houses and be like,
yeah, you're a fucking idiot.
Feeble-minded.
You're gonna rape. Your son's a rapist. I'm sorry, his head's too small. With Soder, they would have been like, this guy's a genius.
Oh yeah.
I like that thought process too. Of like, the bigger your head, you're smarter.
I mean, it's true. It is true. It has to be.
It's not.
Do you think there's people out there? There's a big dead brain.
Yes. Yeah, definitely, dude. There's guys. Look at Timmy from South Park. You know. I might need to set up. I might need to sit up, dude.
You might need to sit up.
I might. I had a wild night. I had back-to-back.
I know, dude.
I
It was
had
fucking
back-to-back
crazy.
wild
Wait, what would you do
Chappelle
before
nights.
that?
I went to Chappelle's.
Right.
I went to it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
He has a thing called like the Comedian's Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I understand it's gay, but it's fun.
It's pretty tight. Yeah. I mean,
And Chappelle at these parties, it's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah.
He goes on, he just gets fucking wrecked and smokes. And most of the time he stays on stage and everyone just dances around him.
Tight. Just comics?
And then occasionally he'll give a speech. He gets drunk and then gives a speech.
Wait, comics dance around him?
Yeah, everybody's just dancing.
It's Dionysus, dude.
It's Dionysus. He might be Dionysus.
He might be.
Yeah, then me and Ari Shafir just stood against the bar like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, and then Pharoah Monch.
That was the night before.
Yeah, this was 2 nights ago. And then Pharoah Monch came on stage and sang Get the Fuck Up. You know, the bam, 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 bam. And it was him, dude. He
Chappelle
came on
just threw
stage.
a concert, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Well, Chappelle went to the Foo Fighters and sang Creep at Madison Square Garden. He's probably hammered.
He's having a great week, dude.
Dude, he is so funny. There's the world, like what he does, and everyone is just like, yes, yes. And he's like, all right, I'm going to give a speech for 45 minutes. Everyone's like, yes, thank you so much.
Please.
It's awesome.
So you were at the comedian's ball.
Yes. And
to what time?
That one was actually not that bad. I went home at like 2. I left at like 1.
Reasonable.
Yeah, like
That's
2
reasonable,
o'clock.
yeah.
And that's when it, because those can go late.
Yeah, yeah.
Like those, everybody left because he left. He left earlier this time.
Someone
And
should
then
take the stage.
That was last night. at the Comedy Cellar.
Oh, no, I'm saying when he leaves, you should take the stage.
Oh,
and
I thought about going
party
up there.
around me.
I thought about going up there and giving a
That was
speech
a
myself.
test. It was just a test, dude.
Fuck yeah, that was
a
Excalibur,
test,
dude.
Should have came up and been like, party around me, guys.
Yeah, see what happens. Blake Griffin walked in. I almost knocked him out, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
What's up with him?
I don't know. He gave me the eyes. I was like, "Fuck you looking at, dude?"
Yeah, dude. He's fucking lucky.
He's so cool looking.
Should have
dude.
pantsed him.
I would have got fucking murdered. I would have been jumped so fast.
Especially if he was wearing like jeans. You put him like unpantsable material. You're just like
Compliments of the Milwaukee Bucks.
if you attempted pants,
Just got
fell
my
and
ass
your ass came out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You think I should try to pants Blake Griffin?
You should pre-pants yourself.
Dude,
Go
he's
for the
so
pants.
handsome.
Is he really?
Have you seen Blake Griffin?
No, how tall is
In
he?
person, he's a fucking dreamboat, dude.
Is
He walked past me. I almost ate my baby.
Really?
Dude, I was so wet. As soon as I saw Blake Griffin, I was sitting there. I was like, oh my. I was with Ari, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, that's Blake Griffin, dude. Holy shit.
What did Ari say?
He was like, yeah, who cares, dude? There's so many famous people at this thing, and every person I saw, I was like, dude, holy shit, dude. It's fucking Anthony Anderson on the steps, dude. He's just on the stairs right there.
Who's Anthony Henderson?
Anthony Anderson?
Anderson.
Anthony Anderson?
He's
the guy
football
in
player.
Blackish.
Okay.
Yeah, I've talked a lot of shit.
Oh,
on that
Anthony
guy.
Anderson.
He's great.
Did you really? I never heard of that.
Well, I think I was just annoyed at Blackish, the show. Those were years
never
ago.
seen
That was
it.
back in my angry days. Now I'm
my
nice.
life into pieces.
Yeah, that was my last resort. I was
You
like,
were popular.
Blackish is actually bad.
You know that show on WB17?
You know that fucking
sucks.
show on ABC now? It's actually gay and I hate it. And so I watch it.
So you're there. You see Blake Griffith. You
Blake
munch,
Griffin.
baby.
I came up to him. I almost pushed him down.
Dude, imagine that.
If I would have even tried to push him, how much he wouldn't have moved. And then, yeah, Pharaoh Monch. This was my favorite part. And is it Monch? Monk? Pharaoh Monk. Whatever.
I think it's Monchi.
But this is tough, and I'm not. It was just bad timing. So he came on. He opened with that. He sang that first, and the whole place was like, "This is crazy."
Song's old as hell.
And then he goes, "I got a new song."
What was it?
It's just no one knew what the fuck it was, so he kind of bombed a little on that one.
Yeah, it happens.
It was tough. He opened with one of the better songs.
Yeah, it's hit.
It was a sick song.
You do the
Yeah.
As a roofer at 10:30 is crazy. It's like, dude, you're supposed to be up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
To beat the heat. The hell are you doing here at 10:30? You fucking
That was on
wimp?
me. That was on me. I was like, "No, yeah, we can be there at 6." I was like, fucking no shot. You can get a ladder. You can just go right up there. I'm not letting you in.
Yeah, why don't they just do that?
I think they did. I don't know why. They wanted to come in and check the water damage from inside.
But
Try to
you're a
find
roofer.
out.
It's like you're a roofer, bro. It's none of your business.
It
Just
is
do
none
the
of your
top.
business. Don't worry about the inside.
Call a painter.
Yeah.
A painter can come in here, not a fucking filthy roofer.
I agree.
Not a filthy drug addict roofer. Number one drug addicts in the construction force. By the way.
Roofers?
Roofers.
You got it.
Roofers and painters,
You
actually.
have to be on drugs to be up there. Be a fucking Texas roofer.
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
That's why they wanted to get up at 6 a.m. Dude,
Yeah.
you have them in the dog heat of the day.
Well, it's time to get up there, dude. Find out what the fuck's going on. I'm tired. I was doing stand-up.
That's true.
I was up all night doing a real man's work.
True. Well, you guys
10 minutes of stand-up. And they go, oh, that was so sick.
I'm going to sleep until noon.
I'm going to sleep till noon. That was awesome. I did it. I haven't been able to do stand-up. I was doing the movie.
Oh, yeah. You've been
Yeah.
fucking
So that was really nice.
busy beaver.
You forget how much you attach all of your self-worth to being able to be good at stand-up.
Yeah, I know.
You don't do it for a while. You want to kind of kill yourself.
Yeah.
Then you do stand-up. You go, all right.
Yeah, that was good.
I'll keep living it a little more. That Madden photo finally reached the internet.
Did it?
You guys, just a little insight. The boys knew about this photo. I showed them immediately.
What was the holdup? What do you think happened?
They couldn't. I was so relieved. The guy who took the picture, I saw it on Twitter. It was on Twitter for a while. No one ever saw it. And I was like, nice. Might have dodged a bullet because that is not a great photo.
I thought you looked. I'm not fluffing you. I thought you looked powerful in that photo.
I did look powerful.
So
too powerful.
Yeah, that
I
could
looked
be
like a heavy, very heavy, powerful man.
That could be argued.
It did. The shirt bloused out a little, and I looked like I gained about 50 more pounds than I already am. And I watched the fucking guy take the picture. I was leaving my trailer to go get water, and no sunglasses, dead fucking midday, just going. And I open my eyes to a guy on the other side of a fence going, shit. Got your ass.
What a bitch.
Yep, and then I went back into my trailer, just like I knew that picture is gonna be fucking nuts looking. I was going.
They do snap fucked up photos now that you mention it.
Yeah.
Every time you see like a tabloid thing, it's the worst. Just like somebody like
dude,
one
take a
eye
picture
open.
of anyone that's slightly overweight walking.
My thing is,
They're
here's
gonna
my
look
thing.
fat as hell. Not that I'm slightly overweight. I'm very, you know what I mean. But get a chubby guy and take a walking picture of him.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Brutal.
Also, here's the thing. I know, like, you know, TMZ types, that's their thing. They got to kind of catch you off guard. But whatever happened to say cheese, man?
Give me the.
Whatever happened? Like, can we at least be humans
Please
here?
give me a say cheese.
Hey, say cheese from the
I
bushes.
would have said cheese.
Yeah, of course.
I would have gone, yeah, cheese.
That's fucked up.
Instead of just a picture of me going.
Secretly taking pictures of people should be illegal.
It should.
It's like a stalker.
It's really weird.
Yeah. Unless you're like a private eye. If you're just like
Paparazzi are the lamest fucking people on earth.
Yeah, dude.
I saw one of the TMZ guys was at the cellar one night, and he was with a lady, and I really wanted to go up and be like, because I looked him up while I was in there. I saw that he had recently been divorced.
Ooh.
I was so excited. I just wanted to walk over to the table and be like, "Sir, do you have anything to say about the divorce you just had? Wait, can you answer something?" Like just while he's at dinner.
Yeah.
Just be like, "What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be with your divorced wife?" Like, just can't believe you got divorced. Get my cell phone out. Just
yeah, that's true. What the fuck?
Fucking piece of shit.
That's like when Hoss used to go to the Philadelphia meter maids and go up if they like were double parked. Be like, you know your car's parked illegally. You know I got to race Hoss.
You're gonna race Hoss.
Yeah.
He wants to smoke him, dude.
I know. Well, here's the thing, man. He's a sleeper. He trains, but I am going to smoke. I think I'll smoke him.
How long does he have to train?
He's just got this month. We're racing in August. I got to do that show in AC.
You got him.
I'm going to smoke him. I've been literally running.
Is he putting together a gang for the AC show?
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets?
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no, dude.
yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You got to give him 10,
2.
bro. I think
10
I
comps?
gave him like, no, he bought them to mine.
I know.
And
But
like no one wanted to go. It was like, fuck, I'm out $3,000. I bought 20 tickets.
he is the best.
He is.
I called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
fuck
lived.
with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are going to be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes
You're
off you.
juiced up, dude.
I'm not on juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
Clean, bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, "I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker."
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She believed because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
yeah.
No, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with your their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know, I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
Go
gigantic.
crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually
do a
That'd be
whole special
sick.
about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Spray on roids, fucking a 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like? Who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like, who's like I
don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
there
about.
There you go.
I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got to autograph Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're gonna, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice
grumpy if you don't have it. You're like, I wish my wife would get out of bed a little faster. Fucking motherfucker, what do I have to do every day? I'm about to put their shoes on, all right? You put their fucking shoes on. And then I go, Matt, you're being a fucking bitch. Go get your nicotine tablet and relax.
Sound like you're being a woke ass, dude.
What's a woke ass?
Kanye West, he hates the woke ass.
How am I woke ass? What are you talking about right now, dude? How dare you? Don't make me put my shit on right now, dude. I'll make me put my leather fit on right now. I'll fucking fuck the vibe up. Really. I'll put my leather fucking hat on right now.
We were listening to that today on the way in here.
It's so good.
It's so funny when he called I forget the designer's name. He's like, he's one of them.
Virgil?
Not Virgil.
Okay.
It was somebody
He's
else.
beefing with the dead man.
Yeah, he's beefing with Virgil now?
He's still beefing with
Oh my
Virgil's
God.
dead. Academics try to be like, you shouldn't beef. Him trying to bring, like, when academics tries to, like, bring the conversation to it's like, he's like, well, they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
not what you're here
That's the
for.
least of this guy's That's your issue right now, him beefing with the dead Virgil.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, this is all chaos, but we're going to figure it out. And then he gets there.
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, all right, where you want me to stand? Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a Klan outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does there's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. Like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools, I was at one of the school interviews, or like, you know, they sit you down, which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a clan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
He was a.
It is like it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I don't know.
He called on nose powers too.
What?
The flooded out swastika. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, "Forgot."
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
devastating. Devastating. Was that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I can't remember the guy. He's like
the worst. John Legend in his hot sweaters.
He said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, is your boyfriend fucking other people? And she's like, what? And he was like, does he got a big dick?
Yeah.
And she was like, what? And he was like, if your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people. And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was, he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly, because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, I masturbate to your photographs every day. And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it and went, true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900-Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
He helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his raps.
He's full pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like, I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you can feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word.
Just like,
we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some
I don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested unless it's super deep undercover work?
But they got him like recently?
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be, I don't know. Like, you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
It could be a front.
Could be like a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a while.
When they do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised me. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants, I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That's a super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or, you know.
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? You're like, yo, chill, fucking
chill, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with? I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught.
No, we went to the ocean this weekend. Dania Beach, by the way, their beach, a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. I went there. I'm like, Lemaire, they'll have shops everywhere. Like we can just show up.
That's tough.
There
area.
was nothing. I mean, I will say there were a lot of bubble-butted mommies on the beach.
Yeah.
That was about it. There was big rocks in the ocean, so you would just stub your toe in the ocean. Like, ow, fuck.
That would scare me.
Dude.
If I even touch a rock, I'm high knees and out of the water.
Bro, I was telling Lemaire, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know. Like, there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
That's really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out, and I was like, just you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through, and then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked it up. I was like, yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there. And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky.
Dude, I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I Googled, I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you. Yes. You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just double fist
grip his hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday, I would have been asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest, I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. She's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dawgs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that cash.
All got paid. They all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
but it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell a story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris on the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know. But
some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny to he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug.
Why
like,
the hug is nuts? And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly
do?
In Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out. Somebody did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
No, we went to the ocean this weekend. Dania Beach, by the way, their beach, a lot to be desired. A lot to be desired. I went there. I'm like, Lemaire, they'll have shops everywhere. Like we can just show up.
That's a tough.
There
area.
was nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say there were a lot of bubble-butted mommies on the beach.
Yeah.
That was about it. There was big rocks in the ocean, so you would just stub your toe in the ocean and be like, ow, fuck.
That would scare me.
Dude.
If I even touch a rock, I'm high knees and out of the water.
Bro, I was telling Lemaire, I was like, dude, just come in the ocean. You're fine, man. He's like, I don't know. Like, there's like sharks. I'm like, there's no fucking sharks in here. We went out pretty far, like into a sandbar. And
How'd
then,
you get him out far? He cannot swim.
It was waist high, and then it went up to your knees. There's like a really sick.
It was really dangerous to bring him out there.
Well, here's the thing. There was a guy. I was telling Lemaire, I'm like, there was a dude who went like for real, like 60 yards out, and I was like, just you don't want to be the furthest guy out. That's the shark.
That's the shark guy.
You stay just halfway through, and then and we went out to the sandbar, and after we got done at the beach, we got an Uber back. And the guy was like, oh, Dania Beach, there's a lot of sharks out there. I was like, oh, fuck. I looked it up. I was like, yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there. And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky.
Dude, I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I Googled, I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you. Yes. You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like
pause?
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
just double
you
fist
grip his hammerhead.
Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday,
It
I
was
would have been
death.
asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying in a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, the more I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest, I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. That was she's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dawgs has no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they were going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
Whatever.
They wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all got
cash.
paid. Yeah, they all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
El Kamen. I'm sure they're going to tell a story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okaman got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris on the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him, and I was like, he's good, he's my buddy. And then they walk away, and I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny to he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high 5. If
also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug.
Wanting the
I'll
hug is nuts. And then I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like.
Yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
Give me the lowest 5. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later.
Mm-hmm.
And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they were like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something
course.
that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, he was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
What did your record come out to be? You said 20 something seconds?
It's about 20 seconds. We could have a time. Someone will time
This
it.
is timed. This is
it's on time on record.
In the middle of this fart, it becomes a Geiger counter for radiation. Like wait till you fucking hear this thing, dude.
Hey, dude, real quick. No way. Oh my God.
All right, that's my time, folks. I should just
like
where do I
aliens
go
are
from
coming.
there?
You don't have to put that on.
No, I love it, but how do I follow? I got to just go
Call
home
Guinness.
now.
No, you got to call Guinness.
You got to get a hold of Guinness.
Guinness Book of World Records.
No, there's actually. I remember on Howard Stern, there was a dude who would put his. There was that guy could do it for like a minute. He had the. Anyway, it's a gift and a curse.
That's crazy. It sounds like when like aliens crackle through like NASA equipment.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. I'm tapping into some alien.
You've been able to do that forever?
Yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
I mean, that's like a high. If you were like a high school stoner stash and you rip that, I mean, that's the apocalypse.
And remember in high school
still
those
be laughing.
plastic seats you could get the angle and just rip off them. But yeah, I'm proud and / embarrassed. It's I own it. It's a gift. It's a gift. I recently got a colonoscopy because all my friends were like, dude, you got serious problems. Like you should go. Yeah. So I'm a year ago at 48, I went to get my colonoscopy. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad. You know, they put the camera up your ass and or whatever they do.
And I was fine. It's just there no cancerous polyps, nothing like that. It was just I rip.
That's just haters, though. That's haters. When you fart real good, haters will be like, "You got a fucked up ass disease." You're like, "Bro, stop hating on me."
I hate when people hate on a fart. When they're like,
crazy.
"Oh, that sounded wet. You shit your pants."
Yeah.
Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, man.
I
You're
just
jealous
farted
you didn't
well.
Fart.
Yeah,
They're just jealous. They didn't.
Everybody's
fart
jealous they can't fart like that.
Yeah, and people that don't laugh at farts, it's like fuck you. You know,
Oh,
it's like if
dude.
you can't laugh at that, it's just
Simon,
like,
we've covered this probably every other episode for the last 7 years, but you're exactly right. People not laughing at farts is
They're pedophiles.
those
Yeah.
are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're thinking about trapping a kid. And
Yeah.
You're like, "Wait, what was that? Did you
You
just
get interrupted from.
somebody just move furniture?"
yeah, it's
if
not
you-
American. I mean,
Yeah.
So you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you?
right?
What the heck?"
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes
Oh,
out, that's
man.
like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's
Yeah,
looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God,
You put
that's
together a
that's-
major compilation,
Dude,
dude. He is a fart
dude,
comp.
dude. That
Yes,
what a
great.
trooper she was too. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of a good. Is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay,
Yeah.
can they hang or not? Or because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I'd become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No. Dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So, dude, so is that sexist? I don't know because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah,
never
no, this
again.
is different.
It's
This is
never again.
infuriating, dude. Yeah.
And there's-
Never again.
there's
That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They
Oh,
stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
fart last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, "You got to get your ass."
Dragon's
checked."
breath.
Yeah, but yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah.
Yes.
all day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune
Yeah,
times.
'cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have they should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop. I
It's a
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking
it?
cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a cologne commercial.
I was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune.
You are Dune.
I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing
Entertainment
lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have
You
the
look-
body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
yeah.
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids, maybe?
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you know, a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that stuff.
Dirt Nasty. Yeah, when I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, you know, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you know, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to like figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud. Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. It was fun.
Yeah,
and,
I'm
like,
sure
liberating.
it's freeing. Yeah.
And then you go to bed, you're fine. And like,
it's like when people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. Yeah. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, all right, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up.
He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just like I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL.
Yeah.
Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get
it
it.
Was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Also, I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were sitting
Oh,
there
that's
with me,
cool.
and everybody else is sitting there like, "This is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this." Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, "This is crazy how good you are."
Oh, that's awesome. That's
fuck
good.
yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I
You
was
were the
impressed.
one person that was like, "This is crazy."
Well, it was funny too because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, do you remember that?
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny.
Like it it was very strange. I was
fucked you up.
shocked at how much energy I didn't have.
Yeah, your body's switching your brain's using a whole different fuel source.
Yeah.
Which is like, I like it. Once you get out of that weird period of like shitting your pants and stuff, like once you stop shitting your pants.
I haven't broken through.
Really?
Still in the full shit your pants phase.
Dude, I'm taking dumps I forgot even existed right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like, I'm like
prehistoric dumps.
Yeah, it's like just small. I'm not gonna get detailed. But
Yeah, something like a kid would stop and point at if they saw
dude,
it.
I took a dump today that I was like, it was like deja vu.
It's deer shits, dude. You literally drop like a little pile of a little bit of shit. Sucks. Rogan lied, dude. He was like, I'm on the carnivore diet. I was like, how are your dumps? He's like, perfectly normal. He was fibbing.
It's only 8 days though, so I got past like the watery explosive diarrhea, but I still have to wipe my ass like a baby's ass. I have to wipe my whole ass after I dump on the carnivore diet.
You don't lay on your back though, huh?
I wish I could. Get a little baby powder. I wish I could. I wipe my ass on this carnivore diet, and it's just like, man, it's disgusting.
It's no good.
It gets on me.
Yeah.
It gets on me. I would like it to not get on me, but it's gotten on me.
I'm glad you said it, dude.
It's gotten on
me every time I took a shit, dude.
And I hate it when it gets on you.
Shit is just so dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy how dangerous it is.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up.
Dog shit? There's dog shit everywhere now.
Dog shit's nothing, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah. Well, I grew up in an area. I think they had a lot of like that white dog shit or something. I think before we moved, there were a lot of dogs that lived there for like a decade or something, and then all like kind of passed away or something. And so there was a lot of that white, the prehistoric kind of looking stuff.
Yeah,
you know,
that is crazy. Shit turns white. Our friend, when I was little, when we were growing up, this one kid, he was like a bad kid from a bad family, and he shit behind a bush outside.
Mm-hmm.
So we'd all go like every day. We'd be like, "Yo, let's go see this guy shit." And then one day it turned white, and we're all just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god, dude, this guy's from the Bible. You know? Yeah, dude. Died. We had a guy. I've talked about this before, but we had a guy who would have like. He was kind of this aggressive guy, and he would defecate in his yard, and he would make me bury it.
You were the Undertaker.
Huh?
You were the Undertaker.
Yeah, basically, I guess. I mean, I was, yeah. But yeah, to be friends with him, dude. And he died years later. He drove a bass boat into an embankment in
I remember this.
Middle of the night, yeah. It was just heartbreaking. I saw his sister not long ago at a crafts store. But, yeah. But I remember that like it was fucking, God, I have to walk down there every day with my little pail and shovel.
But he only let people that he liked do it.
No, I think my brother had went to summer camp or something. And so I had to like, suddenly I was like the closest in age to this guy in our street. And he was just an aggressive dude. And he would fucking shit and look at you and you knew you had to do something for him. And it was bury it.
What do you think was driving that? If you had to like now, like years later, what do you think was like, what's like the impulse and what are you getting out? If someone's, I mean, obviously the total fucking servitude, I guess it's like a power trip. You have to bury my dumps.
Yeah, I don't know. At that time, I don't know. I just think it was some maybe camaraderie. I don't know. Like communication skills were off for him probably. I don't know. I try to think about it. But I haven't. But I don't have a ton of memories about it. I just remember feeling like I always wanted this kid to think I was cool.
True.
You know, and I think he just kept using that against me.
We had some weirdos that lived next to us that would make me and my friend play torture with them.
What did you have
they
to
would
do?
just beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
They were like 7 years older than us. Yeah. They'd be like, "Come over. This is a fun game." They'd just fuck us up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend quit. I was like, "What the fuck, dude?
You can't. Yeah.
This is fun."
Come on, pussy, get tortured.
Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we used to do
and
the
I think
gauntlet.
The parents found out. We're like, "This is fucked up." This
About
is very
torture.
weird.
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty twisters?
Shit like that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually it's kind of boss
weird.
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah,
that was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever. And the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No,
Matt?
we had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes.
No,
beta
that's straight
fish.
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them separate.
Bro, let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this.
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals. Animal fighting.
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
It was that, or we were going to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah. It was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony, so people would steal the wood where our balcony was, like, and
they would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to do
take, like,
shit
a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, you know, because like literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kid something for Christmas, or built like some, used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals when you were a kid. Lemaire squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog?
Yeah, it still sounds like a crime.
He stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh, dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. Yeah. And yeah, that
had to be pretty. Yeah,
it was unreal. Dude. And people were like, "No way, this dude's gonna do it." Then he took his shirt off, and when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's gonna throw a grenade. Like people were like, "No way, this guy's got a grenade in his truck," and somebody's like yelling, "You queer!" And because he's just like he got pissed, you know, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah.
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
yeah,
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crabapple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples, and it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh wow!
They had no idea why this bull's whole fucking
He was pissed.
Its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh wow!
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
You won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums
know,
out.
yeah.
They had
This
Schumer,
is
Silver, like who the
Wanda
fuck?
Sykes, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
What does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to say, it's like that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like so. Wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like why your shit's not even
every new stuff bit. Finish one and go. Hey,
it's crazy how bad it is.
I'm with you, and good thing we're doing theaters.
Yeah,
you know, with this
but,
horrific material.
But at least the theaters is our crowd that knows us,
Yeah.
that likes us. This seller, people were mad.
Oh yeah, of course.
People were mad at me the whole time. But also, the cough was not gone. I was
just spraying people with COVID.
Bombing and coughing the entire set.
You were really sick?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you made it up.
No, I'm fully still there.
Oh, okay.
And but Liz from the cellar came down, and I was like, she knew I was going to bomb. I told her, I was like, I shouldn't be here. This is a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I haven't done stand up in a week.
Right.
And this is all bad.
And it's a bunch of young guns bringing the heat,
Yeah,
and then you go up with the new shit.
Everyone else is killing.
All right.
And then so she was in the back. She sat at the VU and was just dying, like just laughing.
Oh, that's good.
Clapping when I was bombing.
Yeah.
And Ian Lara saw me at the cellar, and he was like, I was like, fuck, I'm having a rough night. And he was like, what are you talking about? You were killing. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I came down, fucking the manager was cheering. I was like, he was like, I walked down. I was like, I've never seen the manager cheer for someone.
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
like, no, she was actively making
She
fun
was
of me.
mocking me though.
On stage.
It's
the
also-
manager was down there mocking the comedian.
The best I ever had of that is the lady who ran Crackers. Remember that lady?
Oh, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann. She was like, I went there with Segura for the first time, And she was like, he did some jujos, and while I was on stage, she asked Tom, she's like, should I throw quarters at him?
Oh,
Like,
wow.
no, don't throw quarters at him.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy. Then they see you live and they're like, maybe he's not a live guy.
Yeah,
you know,
there's a lot of laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's going to happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know,
Let's get
because
that spreader.
while I
Let's
was
name
coughing, I was like, "Well, I have COVID." I said it to I was like, "Pardon me, I have COVID."
Oh, geez.
And they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is the big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is I said I shoved my hand in my ass and smelled it, and I couldn't smell it. And then I was like, "But I'll tell you what, folks, you better make sure you don't have taste." They were very, very. It was a nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
That was a real.
Well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
I was bombing, coughing, talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID. That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing, and then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
Yeah,
he was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, "Oh, this is funny that he's dying."
Yeah.
She'd be like, "He's got to go."
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I was.
It was so fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
Woo! I mean, he's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
think
podcast.
it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast, I heard. So
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a podcast?
You mean he admitted it on a podcast?
That's what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So what exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
Yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And it's
Yes.
impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh yeah, true that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so they was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op.
Black
Because,
ops.
because
Black ops.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one
Yes.
lady was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
the woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new
Yeah,
woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, "Well, this is gonna make you the leader." But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, "I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard."
Woo, baby, here we go.
And the audience chose
Big Joe.
right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then the
Wow.
chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
he had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before and at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes,
yeah.
people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night 1, by the way. This is a
This
Thursday.
is day one.
Oh,
day
no.
one.
Day 1.
If I knew we had a friend that I could make do something gay for $3,000,
You would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
Yeah.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
a-
have
wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah.
he wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this was a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said let's
yeah.
go, she got into a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
And then
She pulled. I think she beat Adesanya.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty.
Okay. Yeah, if this was 1994, before you'd have heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
Pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick
Willenick.
of time.
Willenick Mullen. Willenick Knack Paddywhack and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went
anyway,
upstairs.
she gets hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue?
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. I'm going to walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies. He's thinking about the new hoagie coming.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New sandwich.
Exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it was
He's
definitely in
talking
front of
fast.
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
What a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, "Are you sure this happened?" Soder was like, "I got to make sure it happened."
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, "Fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him."
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said he
I've worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed it.
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty.
Yeah.
as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Bigger,
he
bigger
had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait,
the
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct.
I
I
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest?
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even
Then I came home, did the mothership, right? And 5 sold out shows, even though every show sells out.
Yeah,
But
that's
still,
all right, that's all right.
still, there's a lot of fans there.
Yeah.
They love comedy. Then I taped a half an hour, and then I did outside on a parking lot under a tent in Jersey. Like, I mean, it's only 20 minutes from my house, and it was a Friday night, $1,500.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
So, like,
That's why you're the legend. That's what I'm saying.
You
Well,
are the
I'm-
legend, dude.
but people,
You're water, dude. You just go high and low and just
if you go into a hospital and look at a heart monitor, it goes up and down. For
Yes.
sure.
If it goes straight across, you're dead.
heard that.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Peaks and valleys. Peaks and valleys.
Thank you. A lot of valleys. A lot of fucking valleys.
I'm a lowland man myself.
But like people,
I had some valleys this weekend. I thought that new material was sharp. It's
Oh,
not,
no.
dude. It is
Oh,
not.
no.
It is not good.
No.
I did I had to do new material because I had a special come out and I was
Yeah.
like, nice. First 35 minutes of the show is brand new. It was good the first time I told it in Detroit. I was like, damn, I got it already.
Yep.
It didn't hold up in Orlando and Fort Lauderdale.
When
First
you,
half
when
hour.
you say don't hold up, you're saying it's like not where you want it to be.
It wasn't because I was having fun telling it the first time.
Yeah, now
and then I
it's-
was the second week telling it. I was trying to like remember what I said.
Yep.
And it just needs a lot of work.
Do you record audio and listen back?
I need to start doing it.
Dude,
with
I
this.
do it. It helps.
See now,
I don't
so
know if I can
horrible
because
listening.
then I'll be like, holy shit, I'm the worst of all time.
You got to be your biggest fan.
I swear to God, I'm my biggest hater. It's not even.
Your biggest
No one's
critic.
close.
I listen back and go, that guy has a speech impediment. It's fucking horrible.
Holy shit! Why didn't anybody tell me?
Yeah, I had a tough time realizing I don't make any sense 80% of the time.
Yeah.
I'm just like, and then this, and I set things up in the most schizophrenic
You think
way.
you're making sense.
I don't make any sense.
And I go, I think they got it. And then you hear it back, you're like, I hope everybody understood what the joke even was.
I think I got pity laughed all weekend. They're like, yeah, go ahead, guy.
I don't
that
get
could have been
here's-
Detroit. Could have been dudes that were pumped to see me.
You know, here's like I can't sit down. I could if I had, but I don't sit and write. If
No.
something comes to me, then I use it. What do you mean? I
For
got
sure.
7 fucking albums.
I know.
I got
sure.
7 albums. I don't know how, and 5 of them are really good.
Yeah.
The last, you know what I mean? They're good. The first one is your first album with
that.
whatever bullshit you did, you know, whatever fucking
was-
shit
I
you did
think I
back then. You know,
I peaked on
matter
that
of fact,
first one.
I told them to take it off as serious. Take
Oh,
that
really?
out. Oh, are you kidding me? If the stuff I was saying, but anyhow, I'll write, I'll come up with a bit. In about a year, I go, okay, I got a new album, or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't go out and just do a new half hour. I don't know how you
Well,
could do
it
that.
was some older. It was just stuff I used to do, and it's like, all right, now I think I can more comfortably explain why it's funny. And it turns out I can't, and I need to.
But here's the thing:
gonna have to work, which sucks.
The real deal is in life is it funny to comics? Because club owners and no one gives a fuck about funny. They care about numbers.
Yeah.
They don't give a. I've had a club owner. I said to this, I go, I'm the best I've ever been. Because that doesn't matter. What are you selling? And so, you know, if you could sit like. I never sit and watch people do comedy. I sat for an hour and watched you at the stress. And what's outdoors at the stress.
yeah.
I watch Chris Porter for an hour. He's a funny fucking
Chris
cat.
Porter's great.
You know, there's certain people that you'll sit and watch going, that's fucking brilliant. That's funny. That's good. But club owners, you don't see a club owner. 9 out of 10 or 8 out of 10 are not sitting there watching the show.
No, they don't watch.
After you come off stage and go, man, that was a good bit, or that was funny.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it, you know, I real quick, and I'm not. There was two promoters online on Facebook. They were arguing, and one of the promoters said, "You know, I'm old school. I just like funny. If you're funny, not how many followers you have,
Damn,
this
you're
and
walking
that."
people.
Huh?
Nothing.
You
walked there.
I walked half the room in Canada. So one promoter said, "I just like fun," and the other guy's going, "You know, I don't care about numbers or followers." And the other one goes, "Well, I have to keep the doors open." So I wrote to the other one. I go, "If you went to a restaurant and they gave you the biggest portion on the planet, but the food stunk, would you go back?" You know what I mean? He didn't get back to me. So, no, he didn't get back to me because he knew, do you go for quality or quantity? You know, so quantity
I
now.
don't know. I've been a big Golden Corral, man. I've been to
big old pile.
Old Country Buffet.
But you know what I'm saying? Now it's a quick fix.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's a quick fix. You know, I don't know. I'm not bitter. I love doing comedy. You know, I love doing
of course.
I'm just saying it's a quick fix in everything in life. Though. In
But wasn't
everything.
it a quick fix when you were like tough crowd? I remember you guys talking shit on like Dat Fan and like guys that were like new that were blowing up.
No,
I don't need to name a
first of all,
particular guy. Yeah,
I did apologize to him.
Oh, good.
Because me and Patrice were brutal
It
to
was
him,
so funny.
and I did email him saying,
Yeah.
"Hey, listen, I'm sorry that I did this back in the day," and being he doesn't know how to read, it meant nothing. You know, I should have just drew. I should have just drew pictures. What he anyhow.
You hit him
No,
with the
we-
Hotmail account.
I want you to know. I'm sorry.
the
By the
Hotmail.
way, I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to take a shot at
Who-
that.
I don't know
I
who
can't
it
believe
is.
you did that.
He was a good kid. Listen, no, we didn't. I don't know. I mean, it
No,
wasn't.
but back then wasn't it the same way though? Like guys would
No,
blow
I
up
think
doing
guys
stuff.
back then would mainly go after kind of like guitar racks or jugglers or variety acts.
Yeah.
I feel like
You know.
comedy's better now than it was back then, though.
Well,
I'm just fucking. I'm kidding.
I don't know. I just know I'm fucking great.
True.
You are like Neon.
Dude, for
you're
real.
Neon Dion. Dude.
I mean-
you're Coach Prime. You're Rich Prime, dude.
Listen, I'm not fucking around. I don't fail on
don't.
stage.
Bulletproof. For real, bulletproof.
Well, how
I've
can
seen you in action.
We witnessed it. I mean, this is a touchy subject. I know you're going to get fired up, but
Oh, and that fucking Philly bullshit.
Dude, no one's been able to do that.
no one ever has done what you did on that.
I made it through it. I don't even.
You didn't even make it through it. You dominated.
transcended the show.
You beat
You transcended the form.
You made fun of people that were anonymously talking shit on you,
And got
and
them.
won
And won.
without knowing what they were saying.
No, he turned and looked at one point.
Oh, you little fucker! You cheated.
But still,
you
even
didn't
still,
know the
though.
rules. We just
Even still, dude.
That was an
everyone who
accident.
did that I would host that for like. I'd be like, I'll do like 10 up front. I get like 3 into it. I'm like, oh, we're gonna bring the first.
shaking.
It's terrible.
Dude, I would get up there and shake. It was so bad.
I was doing rooms.
You just ripped like 25.
Yeah, just like what are they saying?
The meanest
Fuck
thing in
that.
the world is being like,
Fuck that bunch of
losers.
fucking
I spent more
middles,
money on my teeth
losers.
than they made
Yeah,
combined.
That one got all of us. I still remember that. That was like 7 years ago. I remember that insult.
It's funny. I mean, I was doing rooms with 400 fucking black people sitting like this up
Yeah.
front.
Yeah.
Rooms that black comics were scared
Before
to
they
do.
had cell phones, though.
Yeah,
Imagine now it's
no.
harder. It's
Now
harder
they're not
now.
even close
now you
to
gotta
looking.
battle
Now
Instagram.
I know. This room, the Peppermint Lounge was so rough. The show, they said it starts at 10. You get there, it doesn't start till 12.
What?
Every fucking any black celebrity in New Jersey, Shannon Briggs, the boxer, Queen Latifah, Naughty But everybody was always there.
Yeah.
And there was a comic bombing, and I mean he was bombing, and this
Yeah.
dude just walked up to the stage and threw chicken bones out.
Oh my god!
Right?
You got to walk off. You got to be done.
You got to be done.
Yeah.
I mean, we had
Someone
there
threw a
was-
chicken bone
Fuck,
at me. I'd be
dude.
like, all right, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'll take these to the trash for you guys.
I'll throw those out.
It's just, I don't know. Back in the day, we didn't really. I don't know. Listen, if there was internet, Twitter, Instagram,
Yeah.
all that shit back during Tough
Oh,
Crowd,
you guys
the
would
last
be all over it.
Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Crowd work. Patrice would be posting crowd work clips with
Yeah.
captions.
That fucking motherfucker. I brought him into O&A. I brought him.
Yeah.
The second week, he started trashing me.
Trashing you right away.
no.
I walked him in. He goes, "What?" Like through the back, and
Yeah.
he thought, "What do you think you're in Goodfellas?" Walking me through the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah.
And so we were on there one day, and I was driving a little Porsche Boxer, and he had some big like Escalade, and he's going, "You
Oh,
fucking."
you guys were doing real well.
He's going to me.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
going, he's going, "You selfish fuck. You have a little 2-seater," and and he's trashing. I mean,
Warriors. And then we got back from the show, and they were like, "You can't go on the 7th floor." And I was like, "Damn, the Warriors are up there. I'm going to the 7th floor. Get up there. There's just Secret Service at the elevator. Like, you can't be up here."
Who was up there?
And I was like, "Is it the Warriors?" And they're like, "Yeah, it's Draymond Green." And then the doors closed, and they laughed. They laughed at him. They're like, "Fucking idiot." No, yeah, Draymond has Secret Service in the elevators.
Dude,
It was Jill Biden. It was Dr. Jill.
It was Dr. Jill?
Yeah. Dr. Jill was in Denver.
She had Secret Service?
Yeah, she was upstairs banging the Secret Service.
Probably.
That's a little secret rumor. Anyway,
Oh, I heard about that.
it's
too.
little rumors.
I mean,
Anyway,
to
it's
be
a rumor
fair,
mill. I'm not going to indict her over
that's
it.
kind of their job, though. That's their job. Secret Service job is there to pleasure high power ladies. You don't have time to have sex with your wife and you're running a country.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to stop watching this.
I know.
I have to turn it off.
Is that him?
Is that
No.
him?
Can't tell.
No, when he comes out, the place is going to go nuts.
Yeah, it'll be cut. I mean, God, they're fucking They're just holding up the whole TV on like shots of the
Just
street.
waiting for Trump Dog. All right.
On some bullshit, dude.
That got me fired up, dude.
Some
I
trumped up.
was full Republican this weekend.
Yeah.
As soon as I was going at my manager was in the green room this weekend. I was fighting her
You were
the
activated.
entire time. I was fuming.
I mean, it is fucking nonsense, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't been following it at all. I didn't even know he was actually. When they say indicted, I thought that means like when they serve you. I don't even know what it is. What's good? What's good?
Lemaire needs his
Lemaire
telephone.
needs his telephone because he wants to watch the stream.
He wants to watch the live stream.
Yeah,
That's actually a
Donald
good
Trump.
idea. Then you can tell us
keep
when
an
he's
eye
being
on it.
arrested.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the background.
What is it?
What is your background?
Like Kirby's Dream Land or
Oh,
something.
show it to. That's cool.
It's a quality assistant. You're gonna Monica Lewinsky Lemaire, dude.
I might.
You're gonna fucking
I might.
stick a cigar in Lemaire's pussy.
I might, dude. I might put him on security detail, honestly. Although he's been making show flyers. They've been fire.
Lemezi?
Yeah, Lemezy's digital
They have been good.
He's
I've
a man of
noticed
so
it.
many talents, and he hides them. I'm like,
He's
can you
so
do video
talented.
editing? No, not really. He'll whip something together perfect. Can you do this? Puts it together. I'm like, dude, this is great.
He was on the road talking about coding with me. The boy can code.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. He's a wonder kid.
genius.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
He is a wunderkind.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
Wunderkind. Wunderkinder. Yeah,
Dude, I
das
had
ist gut.
a light. It was like an impromptu semi-security experience this weekend. I had to take a shit badly, and I was at the Stress Factory. And they own the pizza place next door. So I was like, there's people coming in. I'm like, yo, is there another bathroom I can hit up? And they were like, you can go to the pizza place. I'm like, sick. So they're like, we'll show you. The manager walked me to the pizza place, and there's a bouncer too. Just for me, they all came. So like, they opened a side door, dude. They opened a side door to a pizza place. It's torrential rain.
Yeah.
And it was just for some reason nothing but a Asian lady pizza party in this back room. So I opened the door. They hold the door open, so they just get like hit with gale force winds.
You had to come in and shit.
And take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some
Oh.
pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, I could have. I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like,
The security
taking
detail
a
while you're
dump,
shitting.
taking a dump, and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by three
Yeah.
people.
It was the wind of the gods.
I got to take a shit. There's 220 people out there. This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress factory? I've shit in there before.
I
shows.
did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines to that line gets, that bathroom gets
Yeah,
lined up.
it's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude.
Yeah.
Green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
a little
being in like
closet
the
next to the
back of a
bathroom.
Suburban with somebody.
Yeah.
it's like the trunk
Did
of a
Vinny,
Chevy.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come
hosted.
back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah.
Dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did. He
No,
was.
it's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying. Because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's
Yeah.
your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, it's fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe
15
he's
minutes.
aware of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He
and
was.
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole
Yeah.
time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time. Was
He
cracking
pulled
me up.
pranks on you?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex." And I was like, "That's it." He was like, "Don't swear either." And I was sitting there, and I was like, "I have to, I have to." And he's like, "I'm just fucking with you."
That's
got me.
hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was a host there. He came to do a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who, and he was like, "I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up." And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's what an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, "I'd beat your ass," and Vinny was like, "I'd beat your ass." And they have this thing where he like
that sounds very.
He talks about
that sounds like
beating,
Bobby.
dude. He talks about beating people's ass, and it's the
It's
I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, "This dude's the funniest dude in the world."
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman,
just talking about beating people. He
Saying
went from
that-
talking about beating
yeah.
this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
You can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, "Dude, that guy would fuck you up." And like, yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, "I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat." If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
Just
fuck?
getting someone going, nuh-uh.
You can't beat my
Also,
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks.
What
in
happened?
basketball, you didn't see any of this.
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
What'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude.
Mm.
Oh.
But
if I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
yeah,
Just fucking
Yeah.
stud. But I'm sorry.
she's a
Go on.
power forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me"
Sick.
to Louisville.
Mhm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally,
You
and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her.
She's like, I can see you.
Even though she didn't. Yeah, she's like, "I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games."
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mhm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then
Okay.
started pointing like, "I got a ring." The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
So LSU won, and then she
LSU
was like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, "We won."
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
for?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy,
Yeah.
tweeted he was like, "Classless piece of shit," and then everyone's mad. He Kumi. Well, I wouldn't say. He did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre video.
He certainly does.
pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and
It's
all I see is him being
fucking
like,
wild,
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
Like, you're gonna fuck this up, you dumb fucking idiot.
I spent the night before it. I forgot Ari was there. Ari came to Tim
Yeah,
Dillon's.
yeah.
I literally spent the night before I did Rogan the first time, like in a pool, like floating, just like, this is weird. Like I was like, this just feels weird, dude. You know what I mean? And Ari's such a nice guy. He's like, yeah. It's like, dude, I feel like I'm gonna fuck. Like, this is just weird, dude. That's all I could do. I was like, I don't like it.
I could. There's definitely a feeling that's unlikable of the whole thing. It's just like, this is, I'm good.
I had the same thing when I got SNL.
Yeah.
I was like, this is weird.
It's just too much.
Things are gonna go bad. And they did. Both cases. Things went pretty negative.
Dude, I was just sitting there and I was like,
finally laid down at I think like midnight, or finally like was like, all right, I'm gonna go to sleep at midnight. I had to get up at 2:30, and it was just like literally almost still was like playing alarm clock games where I was like 5 more, and in my head I'm like, dude, come on, man.
I do it all the time.
It was crazy. It was like, get up.
It could be the most important thing in the world. I'm like, I can definitely get 10 more minutes. Sleep right through it. Oh, I knew it was gonna go bad. I knew it was somebody else's fault.
But yeah, that was my main my main fear was being so tired that I just got complete, just fucking.
I saw the adrenaline was going, dude. When you sprinted down the hallway towards me,
true.
I was like, it's on.
Oh, it's on. Yeah, true. Well, getting the nap when I got there, I had enough time to get a 1 hour nap. That was the clincher. Once I got that nap, I was like, I'm good.
Ooh, that request was so scary,
dude.
Texting Rogies.
I was nervous for you.
I was like, oh fuck, please don't think I'm a little fucking.
I know.
Ingrate.
The like, hey, can
I bring a friend?
Yeah.
Is it okay?
True. I mean,
and then we ran into him at the creek, and he was like, yes, obviously. I was like, all right, sweet.
I know
I was being gay, dude. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have asked like that.
No, but it is a thing. It is kind of a nerve-wracking thing to be like, hey, can my friend?
Yeah, when you ask somebody for anything.
Yeah, it's tough.
But
true that.
God, it worked out.
It did, dude. That was a blast. That was a lot of fun.
What a fucking weekend.
Yeah, and then
every show was great.
That's where I started feeling like weirded out because you'd walk out.
Every single show was great.
Yeah, that was strange. Because that room in Helium, you walk out and it's just, or Cap City or whatever. I didn't see the stage at all, so I was just in the green room, and I walked out and there's just like a 5-foot semicircle stage, and I was like, duh.
Yeah. And then you kill. No matter what you say, they're like, yeah. It's like, dude, I knew I was the best this whole time. Forget about the last 6 weekends on the road. This one is true.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
Yeah, it's rare to have a weekend where every show, every single person does good.
Yeah.
Yo, Con Man was killing.
Yeah.
Yo, Con Man
Everyone,
was killing.
dude. Yeah, thanks for inviting me to your friend's house, dude.
Grumpy,
I had a lot of fun at your friend's house.
Grumpy O'Con, man. He had a grumpy boy. He'd get off. He'd kill. He'd get off stage and be like, "How were they?" I was like, "Dude," I was like, "That was nice." He was like, "They're good."
Yeah, you hear him, but maybe he's turning
right.
over a super stoic leaf.
Yeah, he's pretty stoked.
It might be Connor Aurelius, dude. It might be Christopher Aurelius.
Yeah,
might have to get. Maybe we'll get the bro up on the page, dude.
Dude, me and O'Connor. So we went to the bar.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck, dude? No, this weekend we're sitting at the bar. Me and O'Connor. This girl comes in and sits behind him.
Oh yeah.
And he's got his back to her, so he's facing me. I can kind of see her. She's like, hammered, gremlin, dude. She starts punching Chris, and he thinks like, oh, she's like,
yeah,
we're having fun. We're at the bar.
Taps.
He's like,
Love
hey,
taps.
knock it off. And he like went back to be like, come on.
Yeah, above the waist.
Cut it out. We're goofing. And she was like, get your fucking hands off me, you piece of shit. And I was like, dude, we got to move. We got to get the fuck out of here. And then she kept doing it. She started like actually like pushing him off. Like I could see him like moving. And I was like, hey, could you please like stop hitting my friend?
Yeah.
And she goes, you're fat. I was just like, God damn it, lady. Dude, she goes, you're fat. And then she goes, pulled her tube top down, put out her tits.
She's wearing a tube top?
Yeah, she went.
Jesus Christ.
Pulled out big fat boobs. And
ladies who still wear tube
had she
tops.
not been so mean to me, I wouldn't have been mean back. But she was like, you're fat. Pulled her tits out. I was like, your tits are fucking disgusting, dude. Those are disgusting, you gross idiot. And she was like, yeah, I am ugly. And I was like, no, you're not. I'm sorry. Like, she was like so sad. But then she was like, yeah, I'm ugly. I was like, no, you're not. And she was like, but you're fat, so who cares? And I was like, well, okay, you are ugly. You fuck you.
I mean, talk about a girl misfunction, just pushing boys, pulling your tits out.
It was
I'm ugly.
Also, getting it, like, she couldn't even see me. Hit me with the you're fat. I was like, damn, she's hit me with like you're fat from like me sitting. She could just see like tear up. She was just like, you're fucking fat. I was like, Jesus Christ.
God damn. We see the whole of me.
And then we keep going. We go back to talking. She's just at the bar. She takes her fucking beer, just turns it upside down, puts it back, and sits there. A bartender comes over. One of the fucking dudes came over and kissed her. He like came over to be like, hey, how are you doing? And she was like, and he kissed
on the lips.
It was a peck on the lips.
Whoa.
I was like,
okay.
All right.
To be fair, that bartender was probably on coke.
Definitely.
To be fair, that guy was probably high on
She
cocaine.
pours the beer out. She's just sitting there now. A guy comes over and is like, "Did you spill this?" And she's like, "No." I was like, you got to get her the fuck out of here.
Yeah, dude.
So then they finally got her out. She goes to the bathroom. While she's walking back, that bartender that I saw kiss her is like, I saw all you guys looking at her when she was walking around. And I was like, dude, you fucking kissed her. He was like, what the? No, I didn't. He like spazzed.
So yeah, he did.
It was a great night.
That's pretty
That was
fun.
it. That was the end of it.
That was it.
I let him off the hook a little. I was like, I know. She kissed first. I was being generous, dude. He kissed a clearly blacked out woman.
Oh.
That's assault, brother.
Yeah, she was life of the party, though. As soon as she left, like, what was the point?
I mean,
that should be a police escort for a girl that drunk to get home. It's like
she was still outside when we left.
Really?
When we were leaving, she was outside. I was like, geez, dude. What? Somebody should help. Not me, though.
Someone's going to help her.
I'm a good Samaritan, not a fat Samaritan. You call me fat? I'm out. Dude, getting hit with just, oh, you're fat.
That's crazy.
Oh, come on, lady.
It's fucked up.
Like,
you're punching my friend.
Yeah, I was like, can you please stop?
I mean, the obvious question is, what happens if that's a dude?
I mean, if that's a dude, well, if he called me fat, I would just be like, you're gay.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't fight a guy like that.
I'm just saying that guy would have been removed from the bar in 4 seconds.
Oh, you're saying if a guy sat down and started doing that to women?
Oh, that shit. Just,
oh my god,
just
the
pouring
bartender
shit
would've
on the
punched
bar,
him in the face,
bothering people.
Everyone would have whooped his ass.
Tries to kiss the bartender, probably still would have kissed him.
That
He's
guy
high on
would've
coke.
kissed.
He's high on coke, and he's a fucking drug addict bartender.
You guys want?
He's high on coke and has too much hair gel. He's a drug addict bartender.
Fucking loser.
It is fun to pick a profession and just attack it as hard as you
it's
can.
very fun.
It's very, very fun. It's like, no, and it's like, okay, what is, so if you're not a drug addict bartender, you're a man bun pussy. So which one are you?
Ooh.
Man bun pussy with a cool beard or a random animal drug addict bartender, dude. There's nothing in between.
Are you a radical feminist, fucking communist bartender?
Who's also kind of an alcoholic.
Who's definitely, absolutely a raging alcoholic.
Yeah, man, it's funny. There's no other possible way in that industry.
There is. You can age out to be like women. There's women at the Elks in mechanics, but it's just ladies, old ladies.
Yeah,
that's a good place to be.
You're saying
they're just like somebody's aunt.
Old aunt
They
bartenders.
wear like a crew neck fucking hoodie.
The rules are totally different.
Sweatshirt.
Yeah, rules are totally different to women.
Steelers sweatshirt
You're
from like
you can
98.
be you're just a tough bitch at that point.
Yeah.
That's just tough bitch. There's
That's
tough
tough
bitches,
bitch.
then there's just 2 types of dudes. That's it. Bartending.
That's absolutely right.
Unless you want to get on some Coyote Ugly stuff, but you're just having fun at that point. That's girls pretending to be bartenders.
Yeah.
Like a tall blonde fucking whipping. It's like, oh, come on.
I like
This
that.
is your summer off from graphic design school. Go back, get out from behind the bar.
Yeah.
Knock it off.
Grow up.
You're stealing a job from a tough bitch, dude.
Tough bitches, but they're also very nice. Like, hey, sweetie, honey, what do you want? They're very nice.
Yeah, true.
The tough bitches are very nice.
They're the best.
Like, you want some scratch offs? We got a popcorn machine.
They're among the best. That's what happens when you've cut hair so much that your hands act up. Hit the bar, bartending, dude. It's tough bitch. It's tough bitch industry, dude. Haircut,
gig.
bartending. Male ladies are kind of like the elite tough bitches.
Yeah.
Male ladies are more, I would say, on the upper caste of tough bitches.
Thick too. I've never seen one that's not thick.
Bro, don't get me started.
Why are they so
Bruh.
thick, dude?
Bro, don't get me in trouble.
You like the male ladies. You're like the dogs. You and the
I've been
dogs.
following.
Chase them out, dude.
I've been following the influx
You
of hot
sit at
black
the
male
mail
ladies.
slot just-
Dude, Scott
Yep.
Adams does a podcast. There's a guy who created Dilbert where he sits in front of a live stream. Me and Shane talked about this last week where it was like there's like boomer type dudes that are like getting crushed in the comments. Yeah, because you guys deal with negative comments yet, or you guys?
Yeah, we get them.
We get some.
Because everyone's nice at first, and then it flips, and you get nasty boys.
Yeah,
So
it rules when you only have like 3 comments.
Usually that's
And
nice
you're
though.
like,
Usually
yeah.
3 dudes are pumped on you.
Yeah.
But when you get like 300, like 5 of them are gonna go, "You fucking piece of shit."
Yeah.
We only usually get bad comments when we do somebody else's podcast. So like after this, somebody gonna be like, "Fuck Naeem, he's dressed like shit." You know what I'm saying? Like,
No,
that's
it's a
just
rite
gonna
of
happen.
I think it's a rite of passage.
Yeah.
You have to just endure the
dude, the comments,
nasty opinions.
The comments secretly love my teeth.
Yeah, they do.
They're secretly big fans
Really?
of my chompers, dude. They want them.
That's tight. Dude.
They want their own pair of these things. I'm gonna start selling them, dude.
They are beautiful, dude. They're like abstract.
Thank you. A dentist told me that recently.
Yo, you said his teeth abstract.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I had a hot dentist.
You gotta have a good think.
Are you familiar with the Mobius strip?
No.
So when you like invert a circle so that it goes on like forever, the way it's twisted, you never know what side yours up or down. Is that what you're saying? His teeth look like that? That's fucked up. It's actually fucked up.
That is fucked up, bro.
Dude, they're like a small clock, dude. They're like a pocket watch in front of your eyes.
You're saying his teeth just go above and beyond Euclidean geometry. You're saying you can't.
100%. I squint when I look at Drew.
That's fucked up, actually.
Yeah. If you
That's
look
kind
at
of stuff. I'm trying to get away from that stuff. Personally.
if you look at him from the side, it's a giraffe. I swear to God. It's a sideways giraffe. It's weird.
Are you gonna Invisalign when you get paid, or like what are you gonna do? Now it's just a matter of time. You guys are gonna get paid.
Yeah, I
So
can't
it's like,
wait. Dude.
will you Invisalign, or are you gonna get a grill?
I think I'm getting grills.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dude,
dude, I went to the
nice.
dentist the other day, and she's pretty hot, and she told me, she stared into my face for like an hour while I was like this. And she was like, yo, your teeth aren't that bad. And I was like, don't lie to me, lady. But also, like, I got good eyes and shit. Like, you could have said that.
Yeah.
But the fact that she said that gave me some hope. So maybe, I don't think I could fix these
I
things.
don't think they're that bad. I don't think they're, again, I'm not like, I more look at girls that way. I don't appraise dudes physically, so I don't really
There you
care.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we straight.
No, I was trying to bait you into something there.
No,
but,
I'm just kind of like, whatever.
you didn't take the cheese, dude. Good job.
I have a very attractive dermatologist who's seen my penis multiple times, and it's just
Cool.
You got pimples on your penis?
No, it's just I had dry skin I was dealing with, and now that
Same.
I didn't want to get into this, dude. But the fact that I had like this crazy dry skin that I thought was ringworm, it turned out it was just eczema.
Nice.
So I was putting ringworm cream on my dick for like
What
6
the
months,
fuck?
dude, and it just turned my dick like completely red and just. It was like Elephant Graveyard.
Your bird was pissed.
Half my dick was like Pride Lands, the other half was Elephant Graveyard. I had it.
You had Hellboy dick.
I know. Like 6 months until finally I fucking showed my. I like walked around and paraded my penis to like urgent care, my doctor, nonstop, and then finally I had it. They showed it to the dermatologist. It was like this. She's a babe. And she was like, "Oh, try this. It's actually it's not that."
Damn. That's the
hot
one place I
lady's the
don't
one.
have eczema. I have eczema everywhere but my dick.
Dude.
It sucks.
I had the opposite going on. I had no eczema, so I was like, "Dude, this is definitely ringworm."
Yeah, and then it's mostly on my ass though. Like my ass looks like crocodile skin. It's disgusting. You never want to see my cheeks, bro. Never.
What causes it? Is it genetic or?
I think it's a diet thing, like inflammation. I drink a lot.
I noticed when I'm eating a lot of sugar, that's when my sugar kicks it up.
Dairy, stress.
Gotcha.
Like if your babe's not acting right, they'll flare up.
Oh
their
hell
eczema.
yeah, that's
Do you
weird.
ever try to hit a babe with that? Be like, you're doing shit that's bad for my health right now.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about
They
that.
don't do that at all.
They don't give a fuck about.
You're like, no, like what you're doing is killing me, and they're like, dude, fuck off.
Yeah, man, the fuck up. What do you
I
mean
used to
it's
say
killing?
that to get out of eating pussy. I'd be like, I have a tongue condition where it like gets weaker over time. And I was like, you don't even want this problem. It's gonna be a problem for both.
I'm stressed.
Like, why are you getting out of eating pussy?
It's like sometimes I don't want to do it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're tripping.
I don't love it.
Eating pussy's fun.
I mean, I respect dudes that don't eat pussy. Do you not eat pussy?
No,
or
I'll eat it.
You begrudgingly eat pussy.
No, I'll eat it, but it's like it's like a kid going to the dentist, dude. Like, I don't want to go, but like, give me a lollipop after, dude. Give me a sucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do you have like, because that's foreplay. Do you have to? How do you foreplay yourself up into like? Do you have to be like pushed down?
No, my dick gets pretty hard.
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop trying to get me to talk about your dick.
Time out. You
Rob had a weird dick too. Talk about his.
Wait, time out, bro.
Rob had a weird dick thing. We can go to that.
No, my dick's fine, dude.
It used to be weird.
You got it fixed. You went to the orthodontist.
Yeah, I did get it fixed. I got work done.
Oh yeah, Rob used to have to get sounded because his dick hole was too small. So these are
What?
Yeah.
Now they had to put sticks inside of his hole.
Did they really? They stretched you out. Pause.
And my poppy did.
They had to stretch your penis all open.
Yeah, and my poppy did it.
my poppy put the stick in.
What poppy?
My poppy.
Like
my
your
pops.
dad?
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you went to the poppy store, dude. I thought poppy fixed your dick.
The Dominicans on 20th.
Yeah.
He went to Jimenez and them. Jimenez, what's this? Fix it.
I got sun chips in a sick hole.
They did it with like the sandwich toothpicks. They're fucking hold still, pop. So your dad fixed your penis hole? Is your dad a urologist or is he just like, is that his passion?
It's kind of like
He's just really good.
you know,
at
like
it.
how like the vet will like teach you how to like give your dog medicine. Like that's
Yeah.
that's what the doctors did with my dad.
Oh,
like,
they were like, here's how you can train your boy's bird. We're not, why didn't they do it?
wrap his bird in cheese.
Why did they train your dad to doctor your bird? That's crazy.
I mean, who else is going to do it?
The doctor.
Well, I have to do it every day.
What did you had to stick something down your dick already? You guys have talked about this on you guys?
Yeah. Plenty of times.
So you had to stick something.
That's why they call me the Iron Cruise, dude.
So every
You
day,
can't break
do you have to get hard for this or flaccid? Think carefully. Your
Dealer's
dad did it.
choice. Dealer's choice. Whatever. It works either way.
Wait, hold on. Was this like an after school thing? He was like, Rob, put your book bag down. We're gonna.
Yeah, it was credits. No, it was
What? How old were you during this? If you don't mind me asking.
I was like 7.
Okay, that's probably the best time to do it. I
Yeah.
thought you were
That's
like
the worst time. The best time is like never.
I mean, if you could be like 14, that would be a weird.
Oh, yeah,
time.
that's weird.
14 would be rough.
So, what was like the breakdown? You're gripping your shaft, I presume, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're gripping shaft, and he's just fucking. What's he sticking down there?
It was
He said he's plunging it.
the shit's clogged.
He was using a coffee stir. It was a coffee stir. He was just.
Dude, there's no way a doctor told your dad to stick stuff down your penis hole.
It was a leaf blower.
Was it a bike pump? So wait, so what was the instrument? What was the instrument? It had to have been like a specialized.
It was just like a blue plastic stick.
Damn.
And did he at least lube it up?
He spit on it.
He spit on it? No.
No, I don't think he lubed it up or anything to my knowledge.
He had to have lubed it up.
Yeah.
He can't do that dry.
Maybe he kept it from me.
Yeah, he probably was.
Yeah,
Yeah, he probably also didn't want you to see the stuff. He's probably like, bro.
Yeah. Michael's special stuff. But yeah. I think
Did he ever give you the birds and the bees talk while like fixing your dick? Like, look here, when a fucking boy and a girl like chill, brother,
Yo.
How hard does this hurt? Like,
it did first, and then actually it was pretty smooth after a while.
Pretty smooth.
It's like anal. It's like,
Yeah, for sure.
it's kind of like,
how long
dude.
did the treatment go on for?
If you break your penis, Simon, that thing kind of feels good after.
True.
Yeah. He was my first.
Can't breathe.
Damn, dude, that's were you having like cum pisses? Like, how did the doctor figure this out? Was it like shooting to the side, or like how do they know you're?
So,
you don't want to talk
I
about
had-
this, by the way. We don't have to talk about it.
No, it's okay.
Too fucking late.
No, it was I had
I'm
like
intrigued.
I got a hernia like an obscurely young age. And then I went to the doctor for that, and then there was a little bird play, and then they saw what
Gotcha.
was going
And
on.
they're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That sucks.
But I do think 7 was a good age. You got me thinking.
7 is a good age.
'Cause
Dude.
I had no like schmeckle insecurity.
Yeah.
Like at that age, I'm like, this could be the sickest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, being
Dick of
4
all
would be
time.
weird because you like vaguely you'd have like dreams about him. Like, why am I thinking about it? You wouldn't really.
Yeah, you wouldn't
consciously
really
remember.
remember.
Right.
You're old enough to be like, my dad's not. You know.
If it would have happened when
Right.
you were 4, you'd have thought that aliens was abducting you at night and doing it to you daily now.
Yeah.
Like that's how vague the memory would have been. You'd have been like, damn, why every night is UFOs picking me up and sticking shit in my dick? But because it was 7, you actually remember. Like, okay.
You have the
that
context to
happened.
be like, you know what I mean.
I wonder
As
if
a
I
dad,
carry
I couldn't do
anything-
it though. As a dad, I could never do that to my son. He just would have.
What
We
a
had to get a
hero.
transgender surgery or something like that. I'm not doing that. That's crazy.
Nah, I give props to my dad.
Yeah, hey, dude, the birthday bash
Dude,
was
B-Day
unbelievable.
bash?
Unbelievable.
Dude, Matt's black person birthday bash. It was a black person birthday party, just filled with honkies. There's a honkies doing the black birthday bash.
It was awesome.
It was a black birthday bash building.
It was, dude. It
Baby
literally
Matt's
was.
black birthday building bash. Bright lights in the birthday bash, dude. I walked in. It was the day after the yak case race,
and
yeah,
I was hurting, and I was like, all right, I'll just wear this sweatsuit. It'll definitely be in hopefully a bar, like a dark office lighting.
It was bright.
I looked nuts, dude.
No, nobody
I
cared.
looked like a fool in front of
What
everyone.
are you talking about? Nobody cared.
Everyone, all eyes were on me.
You think my outfit got approved? I went
Your
full.
outfit was sick.
It was
dude.
jeans and a Pangea t-shirt.
It was the Pangea t-shirt around all the kids was making me like, I was like thinking about like if I was a kid and I saw my uncle wearing a Pangea shirt, I'd be like, damn, my uncle's fucked up. I have like a really fucked up uncle.
Dude, it took me a while to get a good Pangea t-shirt. There's a lot of bullshit out there.
You have a good tee.
That was the best one I could get. That wasn't. A lot of them are just so overboard. This was straight up map of Pangea, regular font Pangea.
Yeah.
Rest of it was like, I wish I could go back to Pangea, and I was like, dude,
that's still pretty good.
For me, it's doing too much, dude.
Yeah,
so I just want straight up
you
Pangea.
just want to show people
no
Pangea.
bullshit. I'm not fucking around. That's the thing. I'm not fucking around about it.
I know.
It's like a bumper. People bumper sticker it. They're just like, yeah, wish you could go back to Pangea. It's like, dude, this isn't a fucking joke, dude.
Yeah.
This is what the whole world used to be landlocked.
Yes.
And we got broken apart by earthquakes. Bullshit.
Why
They basically talked about that in the Bible.
Yeah.
Everyone was one group, and they broke it
Yeah,
apart.
like the Tower of Babel.
Yeah. It was Pangea.
Yes.
Pangea.
But yes, we got in there. It was a good time, dude. Vortex.
Dude.
Slap Cup is so fun.
How fucking... I was trying to explain.
Slap Cup was so fun.
It's the most fun you can have.
Fucking with your cousin the whole time was making me... It was so fun.
That was insane.
Dude, you hear what
That was an alpha battle,
What
dude.
I was hitting him with?
No. I heard the one you going... You don't get around guys like me often.
Yeah, I started fucking with him so bad, dude. He came over, so we were talking shit, so he came over to my right, so he could slap my cup anytime. So I was like, dude, relax.
Yeah.
Like, just relax. We can get like a selfie and a little. Yeah. Just hang out. Just hang out for a minute. I thought he was gonna fuck me up. Dude.
And then the game went. In the last game, he got devastated.
Oh, it was so fun.
I saw him the next day. Or the day after, 2 days, whatever it was. But he was joking. He goes, dude. He said the whole way home. My friend LG was just like, dude, Pat was devastated.
Yeah, that was fun.
He got destroyed because then he chugged the full cup.
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah, he was having fun.
It was crazy.
You got after it.
I got fucked up the first game. I got trapped between my two bros, fucking John and Andrew, and they're the ones who showed me the game.
They were unreal.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
And then Spud, and Pat there at the end got after it.
Corner.
That was a hot corner, dude.
That was a hot
and there's so much pressure. There's so much pressure on it, dude.
Oh yeah. Brittany found this like party hall. It was all like last minute.
5-person party hall.
It was, dude.
And that's, of course.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was. Yeah, not a big deal, but it was.
Yeah.
And the ladies.
It was like a balloon station for photos.
My wife set that up, but
yeah, dude, I know what a black person party hall looks like. I performed in a couple of them,
I know.
And they keep the lights on like that for the black person comedy show.
Dude, me and her got there at first. We got there we were like the first people there. We like bring stuff there. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know there's so much room. We could have done a 360 camera thing." I'm like, "No, dude,
fuck!
no."
I wish we would have done that.
Shut it down. I was like, "No."
Yeah, that's great.
The 360 camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
It really is.
What do you do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But it's like I couldn't do it.
Terrible.
I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a 360 view of my body.
Now you don't.
Just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
Haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
true. I like that.
Yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking. Dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
Yes.
But yeah, it was. The venue was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
He was exactly right. It literally at the beginning, before everybody started getting turned.
I know.
Before the game, it was not. I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like everyone was sober.
Yeah.
In like a perfectly lit room.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it got things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
and then both
round,
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then you get
It
them.
was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah." Well, yeah, okay. Like I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck," just like, God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So
But
I was going.
you said yes, naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
just gonna slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take.
That's what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap-top. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
We
fun.
went to Helium. You sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You
watched
and your lady. It was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape.
That was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you. Kevin's doing Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, don't. It's not for you. Just
Damn.
because you have, he's like, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing lesson. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, and he was
No,
at one point he
Jefferson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw hinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
And
to
that was
melt
it.
out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's
I'm
like,
done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial
That
one. It was
guy's running
it was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream, he goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of law breakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat and O'Grady made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they're like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought
though.
it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute.
Around where I'm letting
Anything
them
I
down.
do, I give 110%.
Except your job.
Huh?
That you quit.
Well, I was giving 110% until I started working.
You quit your job?
Yeah.
He's a pro podcaster now.
He's a pro podcaster.
That's why he came up here. For this
That's why you're dressed like this, dude. Now I fucking see it, dude. You're getting the fucking Bro, I said no on the jacket.
Still alive.
That's sick. It's sick.
This is Dad's jacket. Stop.
It's my dad. It's cool as fuck.
I just didn't know you were a hipster like that, and it's. Cool. I think it looks good. I think it looks cool. I think it looks sick. It's got the right stitching, the holes in the right places.
Don't do this.
You got the Justin Bieber boots.
You can't hit him in the first minute with
You
this.
can't in the first minute.
Why we already talked about this?
Baby Billy will go down, dude. Baby Billy will go down.
You see, just Terminator scan me to see what
Baby
it could
Billy.
roast be.
Nah, I'm not. I can't hate on anyone's sneaks, dude. It's just not me. Sneaks just aren't me. Sneaks just aren't me.
I literally just bought boots.
Sneaks are cool though.
I bought some Jim Green boots because I'm trying to get in. What do you think of these boots, bro? You think that I could pull those off, or you think I need to get harder hands?
I don't think you need harder hands. You need a big puffy jacket or something
Yeah,
like that.
I need a punch.
That's not us.
But yes, now you're a pro podcaster, bro.
Dude, what the fuck was
I
that?
thought I was gonna come in.
It's fine. I just show up and it's like, hey,
This
be
is
the
why.
heel.
This is why I said I don't want to do this.
Be
kind
the
of
heel.
stuff. This is
That's
why.
what I am.
They were like, "Don't mention his jacket. Don't mention his jacket." And I was like, "He can handle."
He said, "I didn't know Billy was a hipster." And we were both like, "Don't." I'm trying to protect baby Billy.
Hipster. I'm just. These are clothes given to me by my father. This is a free jacket given to me.
It's a cool jacket. I
enjoy it.
No, it looks fucking sick. And I'm speaking out of insecurity, my own insecurity
Dude,
for
it
not
is what
being
it
able to
is.
dress
You
well.
can just have fun on a pot. What?
Is that a Calgary Flames?
I think it's like Lancaster Flames or some shit like
American
that.
Needle?
Yeah, it's American Eagle. It's American Apparel.
No, American Needle. I think that's where. Is that where the hat's from?
No, my.
doesn't
See, how did you know that?
I like a good hat.
Don't look at me. I'm not fucking attacking you. I think you're doing great. I like your outfit. Roan's a fucking.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's different at Barstool. We just like having normal conversations.
Dude,
like friends.
Barstool can't do
He
a
was so much
podcast
different
without
before we
personally
started this.
attacking.
Yeah. Before we started,
You do
it was so
attack.
nice.
I was being so nice, but then I had to performatively be a dickhead. I didn't mean nothing by it.
I'm sorry, dude.
It's all good. We're down in Drunk Island's podcast room.
Don't call it. What is happening, dude? We're gonna have to
See,
delete
now
this.
he's in the cage.
Why can't we talk about anyone else? Spade's here. That's fucking
Spade's
sick.
here. I'm very excited about that.
I might be on the way out, bro.
Why?
I got my Snore Lab app, and I know that you're tired of hearing about it, but I think I need the CPAP machine.
Yeah, he's sawing logs hard as fuck.
And my-
I need a CPAP machine. Dude, I die constantly.
There's an app that records you
Dude.
It records you sleeping, and then you can listen back to you doing that.
Oh, I can't.
It's fucking hell, bro. It's chaos.
Soda got one.
57% of me
Soda's
sleeping.
Oh yeah, you were saying that.
7 hours
Put one
of
on.
sleep.
Let's listen to some
7
of your sleep.
hours of sleep. 4
You
hours.
got
of
recordings?
Snoring. 4 hours of straight snoring.
Is that bad?
Yeah, dude. It's 57% of the night I'm snoring.
Sawing logs.
Yeah, I gotta stay alive for Billy,
I
dude.
feel like I snore the whole time.
Yeah, dude.
Spade's doing the high pitch shit though.
Yeah, I'm doing
What do you
like.
mean? No, what is
Swear to
that?
God.
How do you snore?
It sounds like a balloon.
I can play it for you.
Yeah, let's hear some snoring.
I snore just.
Slow death.
Wake yourself up
and I
sometimes.
wake up
Yeah,
and look around.
it's tough. But what can you even do about snoring? I feel like it's an irreversible problem.
I'll probably work on my health a little.
Yo,
Yeah,
if you have a BMI between 25 and 30, you're fucked. That's why you're snoring. You got to get the BMI under 25. I have.
Why are you coming that chain like that?
I'm not coming. I have the same.
He's
thing.
there too. He's there too.
Why are you
Brothers
coming
in
to me,
arms.
dude? Now you're attacking me. He was not attacking me.
I'm just hearing. I'm
You
hearing.
made it an insult.
I'm connecting dots, dude. I hear what he's
Bro, this
saying.
isn't like you. Look, this is one of your battle raps, all right? We don't need to be mean to each
Oh
other.
fuck, dude! I'm terrified of this guy
Yeah,
now.
he's
Oh,
nice.
Shit.
No, it's because I got another one cooking
I don't
against
know if
the
this will
Asian
play,
dude.
Sean. Can you hear it? I don't have headphones. That's me ripping, dude. It gets weird.
Spade's
That's a lot for.
Yeah, I'm little, right?
I'm sorry,
yeah,
yeah, I
little
had to
guy.
pull myself back.
He's butt ass naked too.
Yeah. Butt ass naked, dude. Dripping cum.
Just exposed.
You sleep ass naked?
Oh yeah.
Do you come every time before you go to sleep?
I try not to. I'm trying to save my vril.
I'm on day like Wednesday to Wednesday. This is day 7. I
Why
drilled
do
a
you guys
hole.
keep doing this? Why do you
I
guys
drilled a
keep
hole in my thumb,
worrying about your cum?
so I can't fucking. I usually beat off left-handed because when I was young, my fucking dick was slightly curved to the left, and I thought it was because I was using my right hand. So then I switched to my left, and it didn't fix it.
He's neurotic.
I just have a slight curve to the left on my penis.
That's what I'm saying. Like, people think I'm nuts. He's
Nothing
gone.
crazy, just something cute, you know.
Something to be remembered by.
What?
It's like a good imperfection, you know? Like the models have like a mole or some shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a Nike swoosh?
Yeah, something sweet. No, not that hard. Not that hard. Just like a. Is that if you're looking like a 2x4, you're like, is that thing fucking straight? Like, I guess it isn't. It does at the top?
I never knew this about you.
Huh?
I never knew this about you.
Spade hates hearing about anything.
I hate hearing about your sex, dude.
Why?
He denies my
I remember him
essence.
when he was a win, dude.
So what? He's got a nice penis that goes to the left.
I feel like that's
sex a lot.
natural. I feel like that's normal. I think a
Yeah.
lot of
It's
people.
normal. I
have
just
a
gotta
little-
get over it. It's just fucking weird.
Why? Do you have a perfectly straight dick?
No, it's weird. I get sketched out when Bill starts talking.
Nah,
pony
he's
talk.
a bit of an elitist because
I'm
he
not
has
an
a hood.
elitist, dude. I'm just saying that you were
You're hooded up.
You were mutilated, and I wasn't. I feel bad for you.
You're on demon time with your dick, dude.
I scarred you, bro.
Yo, is the Demon Time guy like conservative?
I think so.
Yeah, he put up a January 6th Demon Time and it like fired me up. I was like, yo, this shit rules.
What's demon time?
It was pretty tough to explain, but I'll show you.
yeah.
It's January 6th one. It's actually going to get you excited.
It's just like a fire up compilation video, like a Friday beers type of thing. Like you just
Storm the Capitol.
Storm the Capitol.
This
Yeah.
man's
Storm
got
the
no
Capitol
gram,
one.
dude. You can't use it. You can't use a reference like that.
He's off all the apps.
He has no. Dude,
Well, I
he just
never
got a
really
new
had
phone.
it. I just got rid of everything.
He has an iPhone Pro Max 14. 0 apps. Swear to God.
That's it.
Yeah. That's
You'll like
worse
it, though.
than,
You'll
worse
see
than
the
9/11, bro.
That's Demon Time.
Yeah,
yeah.
Kind of sweet. It's sweet. It's like
Yeah.
nothing to it really, but just something to enjoy
It's
from
fun.
time to time.
I liked that video though. It's just like, we
Yeah.
can take that thing. And then the guy goes, and do what? Cuss the dudes.
It's
They're
fucking
doing it
sick.
for real in Brazil.
Yeah, they are doing it for
They
real.
stormed it. Bolsonaro's in Orlando. He got poisoned. They tried to kill his ass. And then they're down there storming Capitol's fucking everything up.
What are they
So
doing?
Lua,
They
dude.
swimming in the pool and shit, or what?
Lua. The dude who got elected is supposed to with all the communists and the drug dealers. So they're spazzing the fuck out.
Damn, bro. What side are we on, dude? I'll side up.
Billy Bolsonaro, obviously.
But
He's my
wasn't
boy.
Bolsonaro a right wing guy?
Yeah.
They were saying he was like a fascist.
You
They were
know,
just calling him that.
This is a cheap shot.
I know.
Dude, I can't
don't-
stop thinking about that shit you were telling me about the soccer teams.
What about him?
The soccer teams in Europe have political
Oh, yeah,
leanings.
it's
Like
pretty neat.
Barcelona's communist. Fucking
Real Madrid was
Real
like the
Madrid's
fascist
like the fascist,
team.
and,
Yeah.
and they kind of still hold
Pretty
it down
sweet.
like that.
What? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, do they only get players who are of that political leaning,
Not
or is
anymore, but I'm sure they did.
it fucking
Like Rangers and
sick?
Celtic in Scotland were doing that.
Yeah,
like
Shane
Catholic
started
team,
talking to me
Protestant
about
team.
this,
Yeah.
and it fucking sent me down a troubles rabbit hole, and I'm probably not going to get out of it.
Yeah, you're
I like
fucked
to-
now.
let's talk troubles a little, dude.
We can talk troubles.
What do you
bro.
got? I don't know
knows all
shit about the
that. I don't
troubles.
know fuck all.
Well, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I want to. Me and Billy are going to go talk to some Irish
Oh,
dudes.
that's right.
Yeah, it's
At
gonna
a
be
bar
sweet.
in Upper Darby. Yeah.
For real?
Yep.
Yeah,
Some real Irish guys, or like
True, man.
yeah. Just
Fobs?
because it's like it's very hard for American people to understand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The bigger picture of it all.
yeah, I don't know
Like-
shit about it. I only know a little bit about the famine, which was really like that.
Famines, we're going.
That
way
was a
back,
genocide. That was a genocide.
Absolutely.
I don't know
that was
shit about
genocide. You're exactly right.
I deserve like I
Yeah.
should be paid for that.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
get
feel
real
like I
fired up
deserve
if you
pay.
get into like the Blanket Men, Hunger Strikers, H Block, the Maze, Long Cash.
And you guys are going to do a podcast series on the troubles.
That's what I want to do.
Wow.
That's-
That's something to look forward
That's
to.
a plan.
Next level.
I mean,
You know, that's a plug.
Yeah,
Professional
that's war
podcasters.
mode, dude. So now that you're a pro podcaster,
Oh, dude, you do this.
what happened?
What?
What happened to your job?
Me
time to
and
move
Spade are
on.
working on. This is the thing. I'm getting slandered constantly because I am working. We're just working for ourselves now. So me and Spade are working
We're
on a
not getting
house.
slandered. You're reading every comment.
I can't help it. It comes on my phone. It comes on my phone. I'm gonna read it. Maybe New Year.
you got
new
to
me.
change the fucking settings so it doesn't email you.
Take off push
I
notifications.
have no
Yes.
apps, bro.
And how am I supposed to know when something from Amazon's coming? Gotta get home.
You push
You can turn
notifications
off
for
Patreon.
comments?
No, just for emails. Because I used to get like 7
He
emails
likes
a
it.
year.
He likes it, dude. He likes
And now I
hurting
have like
himself.
1,000 emails a week, and it's fucked.
Because it's fun for a little bit when you're hearing good stuff about yourself.
No, because
When the comments begin, it's great.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You're
It's
like,
like
oh, people
this many.
listen to this?
Yeah, this many
It's
people
incredible.
are thinking
then
about
you
me.
get one bad one, you're like, what the fuck?
I
Dairy Queen.
suck.
There was one guy that used to roast me.
Dairy
I was like,
Queen,
Dairy
yeah.
Queen's a bitch.
He ran
Fuck
him
that
off.
guy. He's around. He's got to be lingering.
You think so?
New
Certainly. He was
username?
Day one.
Yeah. I mean, all I'm saying is I'm just going to try as hard as I can with what we built.
It's a better way. Well, look, here's the thing. I'd like to learn from you guys about finance and future finance. And I'll teach you guys about podcasting. And together we can maybe change the world.
So I was checking my Robinhood app. My stocks are up right now.
Damn,
Shane,
dude.
how are you, dude? I missed you.
I know. I missed you too. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm good.
How's she going out there?
Everything's good, man. It's really nice out here, but yeah, just it still sucks no matter where you are.
Yeah,
like I'm here.
I don't know what's. I'm assuming Stanhope's like pretty rich, but there's no way he has a nice home. It's impossible.
Yeah, it is nice.
Oh, really? It's nice.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I feel like
nice.
he spends his money on like lawn ornaments.
That's actually exactly right. There's nice lawn ornaments. There's like cool lawn ornaments, so that's keeping me afloat. No, I
bet he has a dope ass lawn ornament collection.
So he has like a main house. There's a guest house, and then a bar,
lawn ornament house,
and then a trailer, like a camper that's fucking nice. But yeah, the in between all of it is lawn ornaments.
Tight. It's good to be set up for having people just like randomly come stay with you for undisclosed amounts of time. Just be like, yeah, come chill. That's how your house should be.
No
set.
issue.
That's what's up. How do you feel about that, Lewis?
Having friendship, yeah, I would love it.
Nice,
it'd be great. Just
how blazed?
Do you think you have any friends?
It's 420. Obviously, I'm blazed.
How 420 blazed are you, dude?
I've been smoking all fucking day, dude. I'm a fucking counterculture hero. Did you hear what Rogan said about me?
What did he say?
Yeah, you didn't. Are you kidding me?
What did he say? You good at rolling blunts or something?
Are you kidding?
That was him being racist, dude. He was making a racist joke against Puerto Ricans.
Did you guess that, or you know that?
No, I saw the clip. I saw the fucking clip.
Yeah, damn right, you saw that fucking clip. I was about to share my screen. I have the ability to do that. Do you guys know that?
Yes.
Let me sit in. Boys, take a knee. Let me explain to you something about podcasting videos.
You're such a fucking dipshit, dude.
Yeah, dude, you're the oil companies. We're Tesla, dude. You're the oil company, man. You guys are dinosaurs, bro.
But you're Tesla, the band.
We're Tesla, dude.
Nah, dude, we're the future. I'm sorry, your time's up. You guys had a good run. We're just gonna recruit Big J and bankrupt you.
Look, I would love to. If we could shut this business down right now, oh, give me the opportunity.
Really? Can we buy you out, please?
Yeah, we'll buy gas.
Now's the time. You could easily buy right now. You could buy Gas Digital.
How much you want?
Damn. He's gonna lie and give a crazy number here, and then off air be like 10 G's.
I was gonna say $800.
Oh, done.
I'm
gonna buy it and fire everybody. Just use the studio.
You're gonna buy it just to burn it down? You want the studio?
Nah.
No, so what's going on, Lewis? You're blazed because it's 420, right? That's pretty sick.
Well, dude, I mean, come on, man. I am a counterculture legend at this point. When did you learn the word
counterculture? When this week did you learn counterculture that you're fucking trying it out?
Dude, I can't believe you called off Skankfest, dude. I thought you guys were gonna stay true to that and just do it anyway.
Yeah, I wish. I really tried.
They're
opening. Isn't Texas open back this week though? Texas is back.
You guys should do it this week.
Wouldn't you know?
If you guys were real, you guys would do.
Dude, if I was real ass, like, dude, Skankfest tonight.
Lewis, you're looking good though, dude. You look jacked.
Oh, you like my fucking shoulders, doggy?
Yeah,
you want to know why? Because I'm
good.
eating at home. I'm not going out. When you go out and about and you just fucking make worse choices. Because even when you eat shitty at home, it's better than eating shitty out.
True. I ordered out today and they sent me somebody else's food included in my order. It was like the best thing that's ever happened to me in a long time.
Oh, it's extra. Oh, that I was gonna say that's the worst thing ever.
No, they sent me my meal and then somebody else just happened to order dessert. I got that too. I got somebody's dessert.
Damn, what was the dessert? You had a sweet treat.
It was banana whip. Yeah, it was a banana whip with. It was like a Irish potato banana whip. It was so good, so good. That I was. It's probably the happiest I've been in a long time, just eating somebody else's dessert and just being like, man, they're probably so fucking mad right now.
Oh,
yeah, that's nice.
Somebody's like furious.
Somebody like me, like he's calling, threatening the life of the delivery driver.
Oh my god!
I will find him, send him back, motherfucker. That's a problem. I can't control my anger when I call up to complain about something like that, so they never send them back. Like you can't just say like I should call them up friendly, like yeah, they forgot my whip, banana whip. But yeah, I would love But I call back, yeah, motherfucker, yeah, forget my whip. That's right, bitch, send it back now. And then it never comes.
Of course not. Why? Yeah. Why do you go so hard on these people?
Yeah, it's bothered me ever since I've met you. But I mean, I
know,
love
I know,
almost
but you
everything
also-
about you.
You act like that defines me. You know, that's one part of me. It's
That's
when,
a pretty
you know,
major thing. Like if
you
I
know,
was
when you
out,
make a, you know, when you make a delicious cake, not every ingredient is delicious. You know, if you just took a
Yes, it is. Yes, definitely.
No, that's
Yeah,
not true.
what are you
Just
talking
a
about?
swig
Every
of-
single time is a cake. You
there's
never
just
put
a
anything
turd in the
on.
middle.
every ingredient. If you took a swig of vanilla extract right now, you'd be like, "Wow, that's a bit extreme. That's not good."
Oh, you mean the ingredients before the cake?
Yes, before.
Yeah,
the cake.
you're a bag of flour, dude. You
Yeah, here's
stink.
an egg. What are you, fucking Rocky Balboa, dickhead? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. You take a spoonful of, you take a spoonful of flour like an asshole. I don't think so.
That's true. Sometimes you
All
got to
right.
throw in a
So
bad
some of my
tasting
personality
ingredient.
traits are bags of flour.
That's true. Sometimes. Oh,
Shut up, dude.
what'd you think about that? Shane, you look handsome, dude. What are you talking about?
This was a
you look handsome.
mistake.
Oh my fucking god! What the hell is that?
It was a mistake, Lewis.
I think you look
What are you
handsome.
doing? Are you checking your phone, dude?
No, I'm not good at references, so I was looking up a reference to make.
Oh, Mssp from South Park is the number one.
No, I was gonna. All right, I'll just tell you what it is because now you've called me out on it. Who
Damn,
was
you were
the-
Googling references on a
Yeah, I was
podcast,
Google- I was
dude. You
Google- I was
suck.
gonna Google-
Fucking great.
God,
Google
you
reference.
suck. You Google references
Dude,
on
it's
shows.
mostly it's like 90% audio listeners. They could have just let me fucking hack it. It sounded like I'm awesome, dude.
So you have like a tertiary cortex. You use the internet as your brain.
I have two writers sitting here sending me things to say.
Tell them about the cake. Whoever that was, fire them, dude. Was that Harrington?
The old bad taste ingredient cake analogy. You know, like in cake, how they have vanilla extract doesn't taste delicious.
Was that James? Was that your fucking child? You're like, nice one, James. That's a pretty good idea.
Mind if I use that?
The apple didn't fall far, whatever the rest is. I don't know.
James, wait a
Google
second,
it.
You write that. Yeah, dude, I Google things sometimes, and then I act like then what I'll do is people. If you listen to me podcast, here's what happened. Well, the moment will pass, but I've learned through years of podcasting, like, oh, you're silly timing.
To trick them back into the conversation.
I'll bring it back. I swear to God.
Oh, dude, you suck. It's so
No, dude,
funny.
I'm a professional podcaster.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
really funny.
I'm sorry that I'm fucking letting people know the way the sausage is made right now.
Well, you got caught. You got caught making the sausage.
Fuck, man.
Hold on. Tell me what the reference you were going to Google and what search you were going to type in, like,
I just love
fat
how
guy shaved head or something.
I love how you'll have one joke in your head for like 7 minutes of a podcast and try to bring it to it.
Oh, this makes me so
It's called
happy,
being a
dude.
professional, okay? People out there think it's all just fucking zigs and zags and zips and zaps. No, man, there's some thought put into this. Okay?
There's some research.
I have a joke now. Steer the conversation back to a joke.
No, I was gonna say who was
Nothing
the
but strategy. Go
Who
ahead.
was the female comedian that was saying with Sanhope before you?
Oh, Olivia.
Yes, Olivia.
Yeah.
Whatever. What's her last name again? She's very funny.
Olivia Grace, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just fucking high as shit. Dude. Olivia Grace, very funny comedian. But I was gonna say, what does Stanhope make everyone get that haircut?
Yeah, she does. She got a fucking totally shaved head. I had long hair on the sides, and we were shit faced. And I was
Who?
like, me and Stanhope.
Dude, Stanhope, he cut your hair.
Well, one of his no.
No, Stanhope is bullying Shane, dude.
No, he's not.
He MK Ultra Shane. He gave him antipsychotics, dude.
That was true. He did drug me.
Shane got MK Ultra.
He was
Look at him.
He was like, yo.
Britney Spears
was
did the
like-
same thing.
He was like, yo, it's a sleeping pill. I took it. It was an antipsychotic, dude. And I think it was 150 milligrams. It was so much.
Jesus,
He like changed me as a person.
He just makes you dance in the. It's like, Shane, take your shirt off,
dude. Therefore, like, you never see like a guy walking down the street and be like, I don't want no motherfuckers. It's like therefore that guy, so, like to get him in and make him.
Was he all banged up? Was he?
He literally couldn't talk.
Yeah.
They brought the first debate he went on. They were like, "All right, opening comments are to you, Mr. Fetterman." He goes, "Pennsylvania,
good night. They're like, oh man,
That was
and he
an
won.
open?
He beat the other guy. He
Yeah.
won.
What did it?
The other guy sucked so bad that he won.
Yeah, there's a lot. Strokes and Alzheimer's are all the rage right now.
Yeah.
The other guy, who was the guy who was having a stroke that everyone was like, I hope you fucking die. I hope you fucking die.
McConnell, yeah.
I gotta go to my Twitter. Do you guys,
Oh,
you guys mind if I
Mitch?
pause right now and go to Twitter and say, I hope you fucking die, McConnell? Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
I hope he dies. I hate that politician so much.
I'm sick of him.
I heard he voted on abortion. I want to kill him.
Yeah. You're allowed to
Myself.
wish death on your political enemies.
Yeah.
That's
It's
a good
embarrassing.
thing.
Pretty humiliating.
But if you go on and say, I hope Nancy Pelosi dies, they're like, no.
Yeah, true. Or who's the other lady they all loved? Ruth
Bader.
Ginsburg.
She did die, and she actually cost them
Yeah.
a lot. She cost them abortion.
Yeah, dumb
Oh,
bitch.
really?
Yeah, she should have
She was-
retired.
she wouldn't
under,
retire, yeah, she
she
would
should have
more-
retired under Obama.
She was like Chuck Liddell. Just like wouldn't get out of there.
She
And
wouldn't
you're like,
get
no,
out.
no, no, it's not good for anyone.
Chuck, don't go in there.
It's got to be so hard. I wouldn't
Fuck it,
give
I'm
up. Everyone
fighting
blames him.
Rampage Jackson. Chuck, don't fight a guy named Rampage Jackson.
Chuck, you don't know your name anymore, Chuck.
Yeah.
The days are gone.
Imagine though, dude, could you give up that seat? I
Yeah.
would, they were like, we should have term limits. Like, dude, if I got in there, I would not be able to step down from being like, nay.
It's just too powerful.
The gentleman from Rhode Island, nay.
Nay, absolutely
You
not.
got to give that up. I'd be like, no, fucking over my dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That
vote
makes
in
sense.
favor
I
of the
mean,
motion.
yeah. It's like they should not be able to insider trade. Oh, now you're saying it?
Now my nuts
Before
are
I
hanging
went
out.
on, I said I should change shorts. My penis and nuts. Are
I don't
gonna
care
hang
if your penis is out. I don't want my penis out.
Why?
Mine's securely nestled in my groin.
Mine will be nestled nicely.
Mine's a baby bird in its mother's nest right
It
now.
is just
Nice.
Cully, fresh off the special, dude.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
It's been very well received. Very nice messages, which felt nice.
I watched it today, and I thought it was really great.
Thanks,
But I
appreciate
didn't
it.
share it yesterday because I think the good move was sharing somebody's special is the next day.
True.
Yeah.
Everybody shares it at once.
True.
Yeah.
You gotta wait a couple days and then you give it a nice.
Yeah,
little
if you share
pump.
that, would be great. I appreciate it.
Of course.
If someone goes, watch
For sure.
it. Most importantly, you big Philly fan base here. I'm going to be at Helium on September 20th.
Nice.
Tickets,
Ooh.
plenty available. To the point where I may not actually be there.
No, you're gonna be there.
Dude, it's
They
so
got to be
fun.
a lot
It's
of,
so- yeah,
lot
so
of
fun.
lazy, late
Yeah,
ticket
yeah,
buyers
yeah.
in
I
Philly.
saw the flyer. I walked by it.
Did you?
It's my neck of the woods. I was
Oh,
walking
nice.
by it.
Oh, at least I
said,
promoted that.
Oh, it was up on the front part? That's cool.
Oh, that'll, okay.
I was
All
so
right.
happy when I saw my fat face on there for the first time.
Yeah.
I said, Mama, we did it. I said, baby,
Yeah.
break out the red panties. Baby, we done it. I called my mom, actually.
Did you really?
I said, Mom, break out the red panties. I didn't quite understand what that meant.
Yeah, break out the floral pattern. Break out the big floral pattern
Break
briefs,
out the
Mom.
giant stained underpants. The shit streaked underpants, Mom.
What point do you think women just give up their sexy underpants?
I don't think it's up to them. I think their vaginas give out.
Is that what it is?
Mung and
Yeah.
shit flies out of it for years.
Their vaginas eat them, probably.
The vaginas give out. I
Yeah.
guess.
They probably
Like a-
claim them. The vagina's probably like, oh.
All day, their vaginas are just.
Although it is a period of rest and recuperation.
Geezed?
Yeah. They don't break those things out all the time.
No.
They might
but
zap them every now
I think they get hit with the bug zapper. Yeah, they get zapped
Although they probably get slammed.
when they find when the
50-year-olds probably slam as hard as possible.
Ugh.
At that point, it's probably nothing but just it's either like gentle Kenny Loggins lovemaking or pop, pop,
yeah,
pop.
especially at that point, you hate your wife's guts.
You think you're cracking hard? 50?
Yeah, I think a
goes
50-year-old slamming.
For
No,
In
brief
fact, I might have seen amateur home videos.
Yeah, okay.
violence, but short, like a football game, like
Yeah,
Very-
quick.
intense violence for like 5 seconds, 30-second break, intense violence.
It's a scrum.
Yeah, it's a scrum. That's actually how I make it. I'm gonna start fucking drilling.
Why
are
are breaks frowned upon? Why do you have to do the whole thing? And why couldn't you spread love?
I don't know.
through the whole
I try
day?
not to let anybody get in my head.
You know what I'm saying?
I try not to let any outside forces dictate how I make love.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you're
why
natural.
not
This
dip
is
in,
how I make love. This is
dip in,
unique.
get out, start the day. Dip in the afternoon,
Yes.
get out at nighttime, bust, go to bed.
Oh, you're talking about all day,
Pretty much
fucking
edging,
kind
yeah.
of dipping in.
Just a little bit of fucking.
dip it in here and
Saying, see
there.
what this feels like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Popping out. I mean,
Sorry,
it's pretty
I
much
gotta
edging.
go. Yeah.
It might just be a latent kink of mine.
I don't think I've ever stopped fucking for anything. Like I've never like stopped them. Like let me go to the bathroom, come back in, keep
Let
going.
me-
I've
yeah.
It's like once I'm in, I was like, That's it. We're in
This
the
is what we're doing.
Yeah, it's.
I like working myself up to a nice pee. And peeing and going to bed. So I actually have to pee.
That's a fun time.
I like to pee. I like to get as hard as I can, then pee in the toilet and go to bed.
Have that weird pee where your penis looks weird after you're done peeing. It gets leopard spots. You ever get the leopard spot, dickhead? Does anybody else have that?
No.
Is that just me?
Never
You
heard
know,
that.
blood rushes out of your penis.
You get leopard spots?
Not. I'm trying to explain this. I was hoping somebody else knew what I was talking about. Yes, Gardini. Yes, that's
So
a
what
good,
are the-
I don't know.
Is it like
pale penis?
the tip you're talking about?
Yeah.
What happens?
Well,
It's a spotty?
it's tough to explain.
Like
I guess.
braille?
No, it's blotchy because all the blood's rushing out.
Oh, okay.
If that makes any
Gotcha.
sense.
I have overanalyzed my dick.
I'm more of a bowling pin man.
A bowling pin. I've experienced that myself.
Dude, me and Brittany did MDMA, obviously.
Yeah.
Sorry about all the voice
I was on the
memos.
receiving end of that.
Jesus Christ. We started going through our phones. Never hide your phones.
We're just texting everyone you loved them.
Oh, calling
Yeah, it was
people.
actually really sweet.
It was,
Yeah, of
very,
course.
It was really nice.
Dude, I took a piss halfway through and I came back out and we both laughed. I had like Furious Adderall, whatever type of penis that looks like. It was crazy looking. It was like purple. My dick was like purple and just like
It's wild.
completely misshapen. I
Drug
couldn't
penis is. It reaches, especially if you don't take that drug.
Yeah.
Then you take
Yeah.
it, you're like, holy shit, I didn't know my dick could look like this.
Molly's all time. You go, what?
Yeah.
You're like, that's
I don't know.
nuts.
Everybody talks about fucking.
I know.
on
I hear
ecstasy.
that all the time.
Not even close.
No.
Maybe people are just taking like amphetamines and then just. Dude, by the way, that was miraculous.
Yeah.
We squashed all of our beef. I can't believe how well that worked.
That's amazing.
We were beefing, dude, for years.
Yeah.
Beefing. And it was like, we sat there for an hour. I was like, yeah, this will be cool. Dude, we get along now. It's like weird. We're both
some
like,
Molly with your
this
lady.
is weird. Yeah.
Now it's gonna wear off, but that's when it's time to hit the Molly again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, dude, it's knowing that's
Double the dose this time.
You're capable of that.
knowing that's in your back pocket. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I was like telling her, I'm like, we can make it 2 more years and do Molly again and like each other.
Yeah.
No problem. I mean, dude, we just solved the fucking divorce rate
Yeah.
crisis. We got a hotel room at 10:30 in the morning, took it, and just laid there.
Yeah, I started getting phone calls at about 11.
Yeah,
11:15. I started getting a lot of phone calls, and you guys were like, "Come on, just answer the phone. Come on, please." I was like, "Guys, put the phone. This is about you guys. We'll talk when you're done."
I know.
And then you guys were like, "All right, we're cool now. Give us a call." I was like, "You guys are still high as shit."
We went to a PTA meeting.
It was really nice though.
It was very sweet.
Yeah, it was.
Dude, we went to a PTA
You
meeting.
guys can
Like,
make me cry quick, dude.
Really?
All it takes is somebody calling me and saying they love me, and I'm like,
yeah, dude, we were.
I fucking love you guys too. I was in the fucking No Snakes Allowed drugstore when you guys called.
Were you really?
Yeah. I got teared up in there. I was trying to buy some Citrus Skull. That's my plug in the city.
Dude, it hit me, and I don't like the oncome of that at all, dude. That shit kicking
That wave?
in. I was terrified.
That's a scary wave,
dude. She had to hold me like a baby, dude. I was
Yeah.
just like, I was sitting there like, all right, when's he gonna kick in? When am I gonna shed all my
you
defense
feel it
mechanisms? Dude, because my brother was like, yeah, you take it and you start like, you talk, all your defenses drop. And I'm like, did my defenses drop yet? Nope. And all of a sudden I was like, I don't like this. You got to hold me. And she was like, held on to me. And I was like, I don't know why I don't tell anyone I have problems. I need to open up more. Oh, fuck.
That's what the Hoss man did the same thing.
Dude.
He was like, I want out of this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh my
I was
god!
like, shut up, pussy.
Wait, so this is your first time ever doing Molly?
Never done it before.
Oh my god!
It's
never done it. I don't know how you do it out. Like I'd only have to be like indoors.
Yeah.
Doing it at a party, I would have fell apart.
The time we did it at Helium,
Yeah, you were on stage.
Well, went on stage. That was a disaster.
That's horrible.
How?
It was like the first time I ever really
That's
did
crazy.
it. I mean, it was Big J got me. He got revenge after the dosing,
True.
the acid dosing. That was Ari. That wasn't even me.
True.
But yeah, he brought me on stage, and he was like, "See, it's not that funny." I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm sorry."
Oh my god! Yeah.
But then anytime at Helium, I would go to the manager's office.
No,
I'd just sit there. I couldn't be around the gas digital gremlins.
True.
That harsh is
Yeah.
Even though they're the ones supplying the molly, so I can't be mad at them.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. What is the harsh? I was curious how it could be harsh because I was there, dude. We were sitting in a hotel room, like coiled around each other, like we were just like two snakes.
Yeah,
completely coiled and just being like, "I love you so much, dude. Oh my god, dude, I was." Pure. I went Sir Galahad instantly. I was like, I love you so much. Girls are the best. Podcast.
Yeah.
I started reading his audiobook.
You're all about breathing?
Life changing, dude.
got to clear up the nasal
Not
passages.
just nose breathing specifically.
Yeah.
How's your nose breathing? So I have a new. What's that deviated at?
Deviated's rough, dude.
Hear this airflow? That's probably about. I probably got 70% blockage right there. I was at 80. So my new quest right now is I'm going to cure my deviated septum without a septoplasty.
How? Just sniffing oils?
Well, it's a couple things. I'm going to do this helps. This helps me just do nose
It's on the
breathing.
front of my nose right now.
Yeah,
It kind of burns, dude. The shit sucks.
No, it's good for you, dude. You got to deviate it. Dude, are you nose breathing all the time, all day, every day?
No.
Good
Rarely.
luck, dude. Good luck.
Rarely, yeah.
I've been like about
big fat mouth breather, dude.
I've been 4 or 5 days straight, dude. It's just disease. You should know from researching the Native Americans. That was the Native American secret. They were nose breathers. They used to, when
Yeah,
were
they did
babies-
well against disease.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they didn't have it until a bunch of mouth breathers came in and fouled up the whole scene.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, they
and they got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through them, dude.
Can't blame them. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude. You should have mentioned Native I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a
Yeah,
bird.
yeah,
You have to hide from God.
Yeah.
That's that French dish of
Me and
TV.
Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they chose somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so.
The hibachi?
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, well, I'm waiting patiently. It was like,
Yeah.
Dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up, walked over to the camera, and was just like, "Well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great." She was like, "I like anime," just directly in front of her.
Dude,
this fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night, like putting like tape over your mouth, like caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime, and you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping, dude. I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm gonna cure. I already went to a what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air good. Coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the blockage
from peppermint,
from strictly nose breathing. Because dude, if you're nose breathing all day every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
that's
Gaia.
the
This is Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
it rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that thing.
You want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
what did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons. But they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of like
he hobbled out. I
thought he like played and got smashed.
No,
I'm like, give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
came in with his head down against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And
No. There was no even no. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked,
just jogging out.
I hear you
to
saying.
display. He
So
couldn't.
he's a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
it was a miracle, but then they got fucking.
Then they
smoked.
got crushed.
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude, just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like
he's dead, right?
Black people are lazy.
Man.
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
What you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names.
Don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do have some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were like their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah,
because
they basically you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah, there's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. That's why
It's
super
just dick
sensitive.
skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your eyelids made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
Dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm sorry.
You're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then the other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's
Dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I've got clocked
I don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch spectrum. and I was convinced. I was convinced I was autistic. I was watching that show high, and I was just like, sitting there like, what do you do if she doesn't like dinosaurs?
I was watching
I was convinced, dude. I was like, I definitely have this.
And was fully like, damn, dude, I look like if an Australian is retarded, they just look like me. Somebody was like, how can you tell if someone's retarded if they have an Australian accent?
Yeah.
Because they all sound retarded. They're like, blah. And I was like, well, the regular Australians are just like tan, hot people.
Yeah.
And then if you're retarded, you just look exactly like me.
If you don't look like a model, there's no delineation.
Dude, pale, frumpy motherfuckers that stayed inside. No, yeah, everybody's gonna be talking about this show. It's literally a show designed for.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
weird,
trap.
dude. It is weird.
It's a trap, dude. I was watching and I'm like, I have pretty loose morals, and I was like, I don't know if you should be doing this, man. This is
also
like,
teaming them up, making them date each other. It's like, dude, that's why we have fucking weird sex perverts. Just get one dude that's weird enough to fuck like a retarded lady, and let him take care of it.
True. You think
you can't link them both up and then be like, all right, you two figure it out.
Yeah.
Get a house.
Well, like, how much have you watched of it? Have you watched a couple episodes?
I watched 2.
Yeah, so they'll go on the dates and be like, hey, do you guys need a break?
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I mean, dude, the dates are anxiety provoking. We're there, and when they're sitting there and they're asking each other about like the shows and stuff, and they just both freeze up. They both freeze up.
Yeah.
And then, dude, that must be intense levels of anxiety. You're taking a person with autism and putting them on camera.
Yeah.
It's like that can't be like relaxing.
So if you haven't seen it, it's called Love on the Spectrum, and it's just a documentary following autistic Australians.
And Londoners. And
Londoners?
I think they have a couple English
Or is it
people.
Australia? Am I stupid?
No, they have. I could be wrong.
I thought it was Australia.
I think it's Australia, and there's somebody from Britain, I think.
Perhaps. Jamie, figure that out for us, please.
Yeah.
Jameer.
But yeah, that is it is kind of weird, man. The fact that, like, you know, if they're right now saying like you shouldn't clap because it could set off someone who's autistic in like a public gathering, it's like, oh, but if you want to like put them on camera and film them awkwardly trying to date, it's pretty fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah, how about the one at the costume party?
Oh,
and then they
Comic-Con?
just put him outside.
I only saw the one where he goes to Comic-Con and ditches his date for the lady from Gilligan's Island.
There's one that's a girl, and then she went and sat outside with this dude, and they were like, oh, this one autistic girl was dancing, and then another dude came up and started dancing with her, and they were like, and they talk about it. It's like a fucking nature show. They're like, oh, she may have found a mate out there, and then they put him outside and made him talk, and the kid couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Because there's a camera in his face. He's on a date, and he didn't know he was doing it. Well, I'm sure he did, but he didn't. You know, his autism kicked in hard, and he couldn't. She was like, I'll eat it. Do you like cats or dogs? And he's like,
oh, I saw that.
And she was like, I have a cat. He's like, do you have a cat? And he's like, yes.
Yeah.
I do. Yes. It was like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, that was very uncomfortable for
And then
that
it's
dude.
like, that guy, I don't know if he got paid. And now his family just has to be like, holy fuck, dude. We sent him to the dance. He ended up on Netflix.
Yeah, like having like a slight nervous breakdown.
Yeah, being on TV, just like, I have a cat named Gertrude.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
man.
that was probably one of the most uncomfortable parts so far.
It was
he
mean.
freaks out. And he just goes like,
oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that was the best part. She's like, should we go inside then? He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, man, I can't. I don't know how Netflix is getting away with this right now. This is, I mean, again, I was giving it the benefit of doubt because I want to watch it because I'm like, this is kind of interesting. And like, dude, about like 5 minutes in, Brittany cried. We started watching it. As soon as they were like, I got rejected. Yeah, I got rejected. She cried like sad, like turn this off. She's like, well, I went on one date. I went on, the
hot one kept getting rejected.
I went on one date and someone said they didn't want to associate with someone like me, and just looks into the camera, and Brittany was just like,
yeah,
I was like, no, it gets better. Come on, Andrew told us. Let's get sit through this.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You got to. It's part of the formula. It has to be kind of dark, and then it gets,
Yeah, the one dude's a real Michael, I think is his name. That guy fucking rules.
Love that guy, man.
That guy rules. He's like, when I pass away, I want people to approach my wife and say nothing made him happier than his wife.
Dude,
the parents are like, what the fuck, dude? Slow down,
dude.
This is your first date.
Everyone's parents just laugh. That's the other thing too.
Yeah.
It's just their parents laughing at them because like they say the weirdest
Yeah.
shit, and you have to just be like, ha ha ha. Just like, dude, it's fucking bizarre.
It's good, but it does. It is interesting that like you are allowed to do that. You're allowed to be like, we're gonna film some autistic people. We're gonna raise awareness. How are you gonna raise awareness? Well, we're gonna make them date and film it and kind of make it awkward.
I mean, dude, that would be sick though if they got some sort of like first family situation going on, like the London royalty.
What do you mean?
Just if they established like if
an
somebody
autistic kingdom,
yeah, like
a monarchy.
If somebody like links up and produces an offspring from the show, they that's like monarchy level.
True, that is.
If that one dude finds a bae on the show, basically he's already practicing. It's like, and she will be my queen.
Yeah, dude. God damn, that show. That's. Yeah, I was binging some Netflix.
That's gonna be a 1 season done. They're gonna do that.
No, that's a fucking hit.
You think it's gonna be like a Seinfeld?
That might be a Seinfeld, dude.
Boom, 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 boom.
It's gonna end with one of them. Nah, never mind. It's gonna be a bit of a. There could be a shooting or something.
That would be fucked up, man. No, it's they're just peace lovers, dude.
It's also weird to see a couple of them that are, because of course it is a spectrum. So some of them don't have it that bad.
Don't get me started on that one guy.
Chilling.
I got that one guy in my scope right now.
That one dude that's a real
like,
Casanova.
I love your body. No, the one guy was like, I love your body. I'm like, one of you. I think the dude's kind of faking it.
I think he's faking it for those tits.
Yeah, I think he's faking for sure.
Those autistic tits.
I was watching it and I was just kind of like, this dude doesn't have this. People have gaydar. I have my All-Star is pretty good.
Mine went off the hook when fucking Hannah Gadsby claimed it. She claimed it, and I was like, come on.
Is there an autistic revolution in Australia right now?
There must be. You must get decent. I mean, you're getting shows. You must get some clout for autism in Australia.
Yeah, I mean, autism's hot right now. In Australia?
It's so in.
They have to change the name to Australia.
Australia.
But yeah, man, I'm a big fan.
Australia, yeah.
I'm a big fan though.
You've on record.
I've been an ally forever.
Been an ally
Always.
of autistic people forever.
Mm-hmm.
They are awesome. They are very fun. Michael is. How do you not love that guy?
I mean, dude, they do rule. They are the funniest people in the world to work with. But again, if you ask me, like, hey man, I got an idea. You want to film them dating? I'd be like, I don't know. That kind of goes against my ethics. I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty intense, bro.
Yeah.
Well, there is a thing. You're allowed to. I've noticed it, especially. I don't want to drive this into comedy, but like, alt comics are allowed to. They're like the moral righteous ones. All the like people on the left that do comedy and like make sketches and shit. They're always playing like a retarded person, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay, this is very funny." It's like mental illnesses are funny. According to those, like every character they play is like a crazy guy. That's like, help me! I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Help! It's like, all right, well, in 5 years when schizophrenia is, you're not allowed to make fun of it. You're gonna have some rough clips hanging around.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, the other thing too is like, dude, from a legal perspective, it's like, how does that work contract wise? Are you able? I mean, it's like, do they understand like the point? Like, you want to be on TV? They're like, yeah. They're like, do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what's going to happen?
Yes.
I guess anyone takes that risk. You're on TV, someone might clown you. But it's like, I don't know. I think it's a honeypot. I think this whole thing's a honeypot to catch alt-right podcasters and be like, oh, they made fun of Love on the Spectrum. Take them down.
It is this show it's designed to be.
It's a trap, dude.
It's a trap, dude. Because it is such a nice, sweet show that making fun of it is bad.
It is so fun. When you watch it, it is so funny.
Also, when they show these people, do they have to play that music? That like almost like comical, like stringy, like I don't know. Next time you watch it, listen to the music
like
they
a
play.
string band kind of thing.
Anytime they like show an autistic dude like walking around, it's like blong blong blong, like this music while this guy's just going about his day. It's like, come on, man.
So you didn't get to the episode of the Chinese dude yet, did you?
I've seen him kicking around. Don't you dare put that on me, boy.
He's great, dude.
He does roll. I saw him fixing his hair.
They gave him like the dating lessons, dude. It's so fucking funny, man.
And he has this slight accent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So he.
Yeah. Again, this is a trap, dude.
This is a pure trap.
They fucking seized my mind, and it was just like limitless. I'm like, oh my god, and I was like, I'm not falling for this.
They're like, what's the funniest thing imaginable? I don't know. Probably like a autistic Asian dude in Australia dating show. Do you want to go inside, Dan? Yes.
Yeah, that was rough, man.
Yeah, that one was like I kind of felt bad because it was like. damn, you're sticking a camera in this dude's face and he can't talk, and they're like asking him, do you like cats or dogs more? And he's like, I can't even. I can't.
That should be like this is like early UFC. You know, before like you could be getting like kneed in the head for like 10 minutes. And
Sick weekend. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
That
dude.
barbecue. Oh man.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Wow.
That was actually, I think you were right. That was kind of ill advised. I was
Before
like,
a show?
Yeah, like we'll
Yeah,
just eat
you
a bunch
can't-
of barbecue, take a nap. That first, dude,
Holy shit.
I was sleepy Matt.
I saw you.
I was sleepy
That
Matt.
first- that Shrek 1?
Shrek 1.
Shrek 1.
That first show on Saturday, I was definitely sleepy Matt.
I was too, yeah.
Low energy.
Yeah, it's dude, we ate like a painful amount of barbecue and then slept until showtime. Like until like 20 minutes to walk down.
You snoozed your alarm until, because the place was walking distance. So show was at 7, you snoozed. I think your last alarm was 6:30.
Snooze twice.
Yeah.
Snooze 2. Shrek 2. I'm more of a Shrek. Typically, I'm a Shrek 1. I'm not going to ever explain what that means.
You should never do it.
Yeah.
Also, are you going to start plugging the shows up front?
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Well, now I don't remember.
Oh, man.
I wasn't prepared. Thank you. Good damn.
Oh,
what a
dude.
memory.
I mean,
we got a big one coming 1 week from today. Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're gonna do what every single other comedian's gonna do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters. True hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice mix too. We have some Democrats.
We have 2 Democrats.
Some pros.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green.
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm gonna represent Green Party.
Oh, you do? Nice.
It'll
It'll be a full model UN.
Nobody's gonna rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully, War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get them.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment. Yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's
True.
very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day,
yeah.
It's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough
push,
Jersey.
man. Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over in
source.
Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people.
Mm.
Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's
it's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah,
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah,
Classic.
Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, man, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting.
Oh.
I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, "What?"
Well,
Yeah, obviously.
After the first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against. Allegedly. By his own
No.
party.
It was totally true.
So they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the
did get-
emails were there that the DNC was like, "We got to get rid of this guy."
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very
that
now
one's real.
aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah, they were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that
Ugh.
we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. Everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn
that.
dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time. But R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a
He's
toad.
just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He
Bitched up.
kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got
he?
COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog. Dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID. Yeah.
Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease. COVID.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey, I'm telling you,
oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home, my roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump.
Mm-hmm.
But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was, Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a Trump clip, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he's great."
So you saw the real deal, and you're like, "This is the least racist person in the room."
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, "What was I thinking?" That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like, if you do get accused of racism like that, you can't. There's nothing you can say.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can point to and be like, "No, I'm not."
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, "I'm literally the least racist person here."
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end, and is like, "I just want you to know that I'm sorry." And it's a bunch of black people like.
What the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, "Oh yes, thank you."
Yeah,
I mean,
she's like,
speaking of
"True,
love
this is
being-
actually true."
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be. I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, "Fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying
Yeah.
this shit. This is bullshit." And she was like, "I had to remind 50 Cent he was black," which you know, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd May, and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are
this week.
What, yo, how fun? Which video did you watch?
I just watched the whole. You can watch them all live, like the next day. You can watch the full episode.
Where,
so I just watched the last.
What's he on? Right? Is he on YouTube? What channel? What thing?
He's
is he
on Band.video.
Band.video, dude. That
Band.video.
The one of him saying that he knows who Q is and he's giving Q 2 weeks to come out might be the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Dude, it's so funny that he's jealous of Q and all the shine Q gets. And everyone's like, dude, Alex Jones is an Israeli informant. And he's like, I'm Q. Fucking sick. I like it.
I mean, dude, to be like, to hear about Q and be like, yeah, obviously Q sweats the fuck out of me. That's like, you have to be just the best to be like, I know who Q is. To casually be like, you guys don't know who Q is?
I'll tell you who Q is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who Q is right now, dude. Q's on my dick.
Dude,
just because I'm out here telling the truth. He's like, I'm telling the truth. Q's afraid. The reason people doubt me is because my weapon is truth. Look, dude, here's the truth. You need to get some fucking zinc and some vitamin D3.
That's all you need.
And some vitamin C. And you're gonna beat this virus. And it's not even, Matt, I'll tell you something. It's not some natural virus. This is clearly man-made. If you put this under a microscope, you'd be able to see it. It's like seeing tits that have like scars.
Really?
Like, bro, those are fake.
Did you see the thing on
COVID? Come on, man.
Did you see the thing on
This thing's fake. This was made. The Chi-Coms made this and it leaked out of their factory. It's a stage 4 level containment in Wuhan.
Mm-hmm.
But it definitely leaked. They have leaks all the time. Whether this was intentional or not, this was a bioweapon from the Chi-Coms.
I don't think it was So I watched a video on YouTube from a guy who had lived in China for 10 years who came back, and he was saying that this was an accident, but the cover-up is real. So they were apparently, he's like, this is all public records.
Cover-up's very, very real.
Well, he was saying you can look up all these records. A lady was studying the links between bats and coronaviruses, and specifically the transmission from coronavirus from bats to humans. And apparently when you isolate a virus, this is according to the video, when you isolate a virus.
I think she took her work home, and I think probably her husband got into the fridge and fucking was like, oh, nice. Just munched a bat.
You have a dream job, dude. I feel like researching pizza here. Yeah, they apparently when you study a virus, you got to like amp it up a little bit.
She's studying pizzas. She's like, I want to find out if there's a connection between stuffed crust and mozzarella stick. Just some husband opens the fridge, finds a container of bats, and it's just like perfect. It's just a late night snack.
That's like when my brother used to work at Wings to Go. I was like, you have the best job ever, dude.
That is the best job.
Well,
remember when you were young and you thought like being a male porn star would be like the best job? I'd be like, yo, that'd be so sick, dude. A male porn star might be the biggest loser on earth.
Dude, except for, you know who kills it as a male porn star? Do you ever get like, there's like a whole world of like solo renegade black dudes who it's just their channel and they just pipe bait. There's one guy.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. Some of these dudes definitely rule.
No,
it's also like,
you're right.
It's like a real horrible life.
It's still sad. It's so fucking sad. I mean, imagine, doing this podcast. Imagine if this podcast was just me fucking you every week. And it's like,
well, I'd be fucking you, but yeah.
Sure. What time? It would be 69. But what
would that be? So you'd be on top of the 69.
Dude, there's one guy who all he does is the prone bone, where he goes in a plank position. The girl lays on her stomach, and he does basically like a plank, and he just rocks it, dude. And all his videos are hashtag prone bone. He has one position.
Wow.
And he's sensual. He's very passionate.
Wow. I don't know how I feel about the sensuality, like porn stars. When it's clearly porn stars like making out while they're fucking,
I love it. I
like the amateurs. I like the amateurs being sensual.
True. Well, this is pretty amma. This is like this. He'll like pull out and like lick up her spinal cord from like her sacrum up to her neck, dude. It's so funny. And then he gets right back into prone bone. He has one position, dude. He is just
dry your tongue out. You'd have a dry tongue by the time you got to the top of that.
True.
Be like a cat licking you.
Dude, hashtag prone bone, dude. That's the only position from now on.
Look,
on elbows.
I don't have time for your junk, dude. I got red pilled. I'm taking the spear again.
Where do you stand on fluoride?
There's not even a question, Matt. The government's putting it in there to fucking kill us.
Dude, I read an article in the Atlantic about fluoride,
which Atlantic is like a, supposed like a pretty tempered publication. So this guy did a research thing. I guess a couple people have done this to make fun of like people who freak out about fluoride. And turns out there's no real scientific consensus.
What is it with journalists trying to like quell and ruin conspiracies constantly?
Because
like,
it's cool.
I looked up true. Journalists just ruin everything. Where fucking Lyme disease came from.
Yeah.
All right. You ever hear about that?
No. Where'd it come from?
All right. So there's I mean, this is level 3 stuff. This is mostly animal disease, kind of like figuring shit out. It's on
Q
Plum
level
Island.
clearance. Q level clearance.
It's light clearance. You and me might be able to get a job there. Just
Okay.
based off this. If our resume was this cast, they'd be like, all right, you guys know what you're doing. It's an animal disease like facility on Plum Island. It's off like Long Island in New York. It's a military base. Now in 2002, I think it was bought by Homeland Security, but it used to be Department of Agriculture. And in 1975, I think, when Lyme disease broke out, it was from like contaminated. They're like, it's probably from Plum Island. It's in Lyme, Connecticut, which is right across the water from there. They're like, it's probably either from birds or from deer can swim. Sometimes deer get wild and swim. And they think some deer got out of that. I think that means deer swam like 40 miles.
What?
That's impossible.
Hold on. So wait, I thought it was from a tick.
Yeah, ticks on those deer.
So the tick from the deer transmitted it to humans.
Yeah, but it was from allegedly it was from Plum Island and like government testing on that, like a
Plum
bioweapon.
Island, is that in China?
Yes, it's in China, Long Island.
Connecticut, Long Island, China. I'm still laughing about the bats in the fridge. How like everyone's like they don't have heart attacks in China. It's like okay, yeah, but like every now and again you eat the wrong thing, you're like.
It's like they're all natural over there. Eastern medicine. It's like they also fucking like slurp salamanders just mid fucking. Think about during the Super Bowl party, someone just lays down a plate of like crawling animals. You gotta catch them and eat them.
You gotta beat the fuck out. You gotta neutralize them. Dude, that's pretty. Dude,
you gotta neutralize. It's like, oh, they're nice. They're bringing out the guinea pigs. We're gonna eat some gerbils at halftime.
That could be how you get so good at chopping planks in half. Because like, imagine, we can open Doritos boxes, but imagine if you had to like crack a live crate, like a wooden crate, every time you wanted to munch, dude. You'd be like, fuck, I always fucking open it everywhere. You gotta punch through a wooden crate.
A bunch of fucking animals' head.
Dude,
dude, it's so good.
Dude, the fluoride thing is real, man. I looked into it.
Why is it so funny that they eat different things? It's so funny. It makes it even more funny that people get upset. Like, you're not allowed to make fun of that. It's like, dude, they're eating funny animals. It's funny.
It definitely. I mean, eating a bat is. I mean, Ozzy Osbourne again. He ate a bat and everyone freaked out. Everyone's like, "Damn, that was crazy." But if Ozzy Osbourne eats a bat, you can say he's like a twisted weirdo. But if a Chinese person eats a bat, you have to be like, yeah.
Well, that's their culture. Maybe all Chinese are just dark, twisted fucking
metalheads.
Maybe they're just a little twisted, bro.
They could be.
Maybe they're a little fucking twisted. Maybe they're Black Sabbath. A Brekasabaru.
That's their national anthem. It's like generals gathered in the masses.
General So. Come on, chill.
What?
None of it's even funny. None of it's even funny. It's just junk, dude.
That's pretty funny. General So's gathered in the masses. Pretty funny. But yeah, dude, they have no consensus on fluoride, man. At the time of the Manhattan Project, this is beyond Q. This is all redacted. At the time of the Manhattan Project, they were part of, I guess, enriching plutonium or something. One of the byproducts of the experiments they were doing to make nuclear weapons created a ton of fluoride. And it was just it was seeping it was going into the groundwater. And then around that time, they were like, fuck, this sucks. And they're like, something came out where there was heavy fluoride from all this activity. They were like, people have a little bit less cavities there. And they were like, fuck it, run that. And they started studying and putting it out. But they've looked at these studies retroactively. There's thousands of them. And by today's standards, in terms of like protocol of like the variables and all this stuff,
like 3 of them stand up and they're vague and shaky. So,
Oh, that fluoride salesman must be a hell of a salesman.
well, it was just they had this shit was leaking into the ground. So they were like, "What the fuck are we gonna do about this?" Like, "Oh, this is good for your teeth. We're adding this to your water." It was already in some water.
Exactly, and I felt the exact same way. I was like, definitely dickhead at my call. Then I called the mayor, and his phone seemed like it was in do not disturb mode. So I was like,
oh, they had dickheaded you?
That's what I thought was happening. Ooh. I called like 3 times.
All right, so he called. My phone was just on the other side of the couch.
Gotcha.
Didn't see he was calling.
It said call forwarded, like after a couple rings.
Yeah, I think that means it's just going to voicemail. I could be wrong. But
I don't.
He immediately went to, this was a prank to get me down here. He was like, they're inside watching me laughing that I drove to Philadelphia. He thought that was the prank we pulled on. Was just a trick.
He thought you were getting pumped.
He thought he got pumped.
I did. I really did.
His guard is always up and it's too intense. And then he walks straight in, immediately stands in front of the TV. I'm playing Battlefield. He just walks in and is like, "You suck at this." It was the first thing he said.
I wasn't wrong.
I was smiling when he walked in. He's like, "What are you fucking laughing at? My fucking jeans?" I was like, no, what are you talking about? It's like I do with Nate. You just smile at him. He just tells you his insecurity. It's like, what do you think's funny? These fucking jeans I'm wearing? My gay-ass jeans? Is that what you're laughing at? I was like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans. I just
got you.
It's just shade. I just knew what I was walking.
Every time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He's just been talking shit. He talks
So
shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always
you're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat. He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not thinking this.
I vote yes, he was. You vote might not. Lemaire,
if he was
know
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like he
Oh,
wasn't.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay.
But that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He
yeah,
was
that's-
definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
Yes, exactly. That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like 3 black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Have we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain. Yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been cool.
Again.
I know. I'm not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
This could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
We also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
but
he was
clearly retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull them out of that funk. Just fucking What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah, let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No,
so
I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like,
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic,
Yeah.
if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
It
people.
depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's
Him,
a lot of mentally unhinged
Heath the Queef.
Well, that was amazing. That's still to this day, nothing's. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's
No.
never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up and fuck with them.
Cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers. Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death, or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh, dude, I remember his act. I remember his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that cold and on speed and being like,
yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude, I'm glad he survived.
He used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread, and he'd be like, "Hi, oh yeah," he'd be like, "Ha, I'm inbred." That would kill it. He's an absolute.
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No,
dude.
Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you out.
I would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
His name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him. It would be like, oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Man,
that'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has
Have to do a contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the fucking the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dick head, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, "Everybody can see your dick right now." He was just like, "Oh," he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, "Geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean."
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's
it was
face.
impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. You know Raven, obviously. You're
So
a raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude,
you know,
one of
you can't let
there
it
was
go.
a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank you
I
for being
remember
polite about it. Thank you for at least
his
being polite.
penis. His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looks like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too,
was
and it would
bunched
always
up.
be up there. And also, the stand-up sucked, so you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with
I
a
know.
hog on display.
Don't
And
you
it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for. I think he's
Boo,
still going.
it was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah, As soon as we saw the dong, though,
yeah, you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at it.
I will not.
But no, it wasn't that good.
So, well, man, what are some? I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he was like,
"Sure, my trial would take too long." My wife would be like, "It's fine, actually, I forgive him." I'm like, shut the fuck up! I gotta go to jail. I gotta join the Aryan Brotherhood machine.
Gotta join the Aryan Brotherhood.
I love you, babe. One day you'll understand. Then I get in there, and I just get turned out. You turn me out day one.
Turn you out.
Matt, just let that guy plow.
I'd have that fucking picture of you and that dolphin hung up on my wall. Everyone would be using my room to jack off to that photo.
Yeah, I was. Have you like caught the thing with Dr. Umar and like his account got frozen?
No.
It's all in like online everywhere. But the thing that made me laugh, first of all, he's been doing a school for like 10 years, which is like, you know, whatever. Everyone says it's a scam. I don't know about the guy. But he's been doing a school for 10 years and, you know, taking funding, all this stuff. But recently, because, you know, school year is coming upon us, he did a video from his car where he's like, my accounts have been hacked. They're frozen right now. There's been fraud on my activity. I don't know what's going on. But he repeats him. He says everything 3 times. He goes, my accounts have been hacked, y'all. My accounts have been hacked. Guys, my accounts have been hacked. Then he goes to his next point.
Why did he get hacked?
They're saying there's fraud on the account, which is kind of sketchy because if you have fraud in your account, they don't freeze your funds.
Yeah.
I don't think they would. I don't know. But the reason I'm bringing this up, there's 2 online people, I think, who have been like trolling him and kind of like kicking this investigation off. One of the guys' names is Pass the Bussy. He says like 3 times, he goes, and I want to let you know, it's like whatever the other guy's name is, and Pass the Bussy. Federal charges can be brought against you. Federal charges can be brought against Pass the Bussy.
The people
He's from Philly, I think, too. Dr. Umar's from Philly, yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah. But yeah, man,
he seems like the man.
Dude, I always like him when I see him.
He seems like truly hilarious.
When I see him on stuff, I always watch. But
if he's goofing, how much do you think he's goofing? I think he's goofing a little.
You see the memes about him catching people with snow bunnies?
Yeah,
they're so good.
It's great.
They're so good. But yeah, it's starting to take a pretty negative turn because he does have the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy, and people have been waiting apparently for 14 years for this thing to open in Wilmington, Delaware, and it's
not opening.
No, dude.
Damn.
14 fucking years. And, you know, but now someone fucking hacked his accounts. Now the school's not going to open for another year. It's fucking pissing me off.
Bullshit.
Fucking pass the bussy. Pass the bussy. Knock it off.
We're trying to get this school.
We need to go to FDMG.
We should move back and enroll.
I'm going to go. I know.
I wonder if there's an age limit.
We could Billy Madison, the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy.
Yeah.
You'd have to you have to face your mumble rap fears.
It'd be all mumble rappers.
It'd be nonstop mumble rappers. It'd be
I'd be Ian.
It'd be the Marcus Garvey mumble rap.
I'd be Ian in there.
The Mumble Rap Academy. I mean, I hope he opens it up, man. Everyone's hating on him. Everyone's like, you know, calling him a grifter and shit, saying, you know, he's just stealing money. But I'd like to see him open the school and shut down all the haters.
He deserves a little bread. He's giving us good entertainment.
Yeah, apparently his booking fee, from what I heard, is I tried to book him on the podcast, and he was asking for racks on racks.
Really?
Bro. Yeah, dude. That's at least what the booker was like. Yeah, you gotta pay him racks on racks. I'm like, can I just donate to the school? But now the account's fucking frozen, dude.
Fucking pass the bussy.
Pass the bussy. Federal indictment if you get caught messing with the FDMG.
Stop.
Knock it off. Pass the bussy. Getting attacked by a guy past the bussy is so funny. The thing that was freaking me out though, like if you have fraud in your account, they don't like hey, no more money for you. You know what I mean? Like if someone like fucks with your credit cards or your debit card, so
could be that. Like he might. I don't know.
Because
it does freeze your account. That always sucks.
Yeah.
Like there's something fraudulent going on. We shut down your debit card. You're like,
does it freeze? See, I've only ever had it on my credit card.
Well, either one. Yeah.
Okay.
You go, what the fuck?
Dang, that's
I have one card.
Yeah, true. He was saying both. He has an account for the school and a personal account. Both are shut down right now. So, you know, thoughts some T's and P's.
Yeah, T's and P's go out to the doctor.
T's and P's, dude. To
the good doctor.
T's and P's is the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
Yes.
His words. That's what he calls himself.
That's
what
sick.
he calls himself. Yeah,
He's following Gaddafi's steps.
He what?
He's following in Gaddafi's steps.
He is.
Pan-Africanism.
He is. He is genuinely very. Everything I watch him on, I'm like, I love it. I love watching him just berate people for snow bunnies.
Yeah, and also, sometimes it's very fun when people are racist against white people. It's fun to watch. You go, look at that. That's fun.
I'm a sucker for
Unless
any.
it's the Cincinnati beatdown.
What's the Cincinnati beatdown? Oh, you're on X. Get off of X.
The Cincinnati beatdown. It's so funny.
When will it stop?
The Cincinnati. Don't give it a name.
I know.
The Cincinnati beatdown sounds like it was WWF. Dude. The Cincinnati beatdown.
Was that the couple that left the jazz club and the lady? It's just that
Cincinnati
lady's picture.
beatdown they got fucked up.
Dang.
It was really, really bad.
It looked bad. I only ever saw the one still image of the lady.
Oh no, it was rough.
Very bad. She looks dead.
Yeah, she got fucking cracked.
Jesus Christ.
It's the Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going on X during the CB, and I'm like,
Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, and it's they're radicalized. They're trying to radicalize me, man.
Yeah,
they really are.
But they get everyone on that. I just saw some other videos.
What's
just the reverse? You know, just like we're done being pushed around. This is what happens.
Yeah, true.
You're gonna get a Cincinnati beatdown.
I mean, that should be a national holiday. When did the boat fight happen? The boat fight was huge.
The Alabama boat fight.
How did the boat fight not get a cool nickname?
The Alabama Slammer. The Alabama Slammer, the boat fight.
Alabama Slammer.
That was a big win. That was their Boston Tea Party. They were throwing whites overboard.
That was the Arizona Tea Party. That was the Arizona Iced Tea Party.
Alabama Slammers have the anniversaries on Optimum Noctis.
Oh, nice. You got to have to celebrate by throwing guard dog over off the stage.
Make me walk the plank.
You got to walk the plank. All the pirates got the booty. I got to be honest, that was a tough day for the whites.
Oh, that was a tremendous L.
The Cincinnati beatdown is that's terrible. But
that was a tremendous L.
The Alabama Slammer.
Alabama Slammer was crazy.
That was a tough one. It's just drunk white dudes. And the black dude swam across. You remember that? Fucking black dude came out of the water.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It was crazy.
We thought we controlled the seas. Apparently,
we controlled the sea. Yeah, that's safe. The dock's the best place to fight a black guy. You go, can't get me here.
So it's the pit.
And then
Mortal
one comes
Kombat.
out of
It's
the water.
pit
You go,
Mortal
oh
Kombat.
shit!
Finish him. All you got to do is go. No longer, dude.
Oh, now you need my help. Fine, I'll save you.
Yeah, what kicked off the Alabama Slammer?
I think drunk people on a boat.
Yeah.
There was a powder keg down there.
Yeah, blasting scared
drunk
on
white
the boat.
people on a boat. Black people, I'm sure, minding their own business.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure they were minding their own business. Oh, they slapped a black security guard.
They slapped a black security guard who I think was telling them they couldn't do what they were doing, he probably was excited to do that.
Yeah, I will say as a white person, it is offensive when someone tells me I can't do whatever I want. So that security guard's wrong
I think
for
that
that.
spans.
Yeah, I know.
I'll tell you, he really hates it.
Cincinnati one was devastating, though. That was
a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You know what's fucked up?
Bad look.
There's no big fine.
It's not good.
Security guards aren't protected. Like if you beat the shit out of a mailman, it's like a $40,000 fine.
Yeah.
You can just smack a security guard. I mean, it's assault.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario could happen.
True. You trigger the Alabama. You're like the Franz Ferdinand of Alabama Slammer.
I mean, yeah, that was it.
God, that would suck, dude.
And they united forces. I don't even think they knew each other. The swimming guy, I don't think had anything to do with the security guy. He saw an injustice.
He was like a Russian submarine.
He came out, it was a U-boat off the coast, just waiting.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. My anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a
You're not trying to work out any problems. You're going, we got to fucking clear this room, fellas. Breach.
But then while you respawn, you have 15 seconds.
Then you
like,
get killed.
"Fuck!"
You get killed on some bullshit way, and then you go, "Yeah, fucking bullshit game. Fucking this game sucks. Fucking oh shit, I forgot my life sucked too. Fuck, the game's awesome. I suck."
Is it a war game?
Yeah, it's just you're a SWAT team.
Ooh,
That's awesome. Great. You're gonna love it. And the video games are back, dude. These guys made a wild ass game.
Oh man, I want to get that.
You're breaking into like child porn fucking facilities. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. It's really a dark, fucked up game.
I'm getting that today.
Yeah, well, get ready to enter the tomb.
How good's it feel to clear the child porn sanctuary?
Feels good.
Yeah, that's nice.
It feels really good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And it's like, so there's just a
blast
room.
them.
I was about to say, you blast everyone in there.
Yep. You go, what the fuck are you guys doing, dude?
That's totally fair. If you're in like an industrial child porn place.
Too.
What?
Yeah, you clear out like a school shooting.
Can you run away?
You can hide for a while.
Fucking A. This game sounds fucking awesome.
It sounds like every dude's fantasy is wrapped up into one. It's like
It is.
obviously stopping a school shooting.
Obviously wearing SWAT gear.
Just that alone.
Everyone wants to wear SWAT tactical gear. Although ever since I saw the picture of Big Chungus at the protest during BLM, I realized I could never rock the SWAT gear.
What?
Too big to wear SWAT gear.
How so?
When you're a big guy in SWAT gear, it looks fucking hilarious. Have you ever seen it? Have you ever seen a big fat guy in SWAT gear?
Never thought about it.
Hold on, I'll show you Big Chungus.
I feel like you would look like a juggernaut.
There is that.
Yeah.
There is that. I could wear the Hurt Locker fucking and just be Juggernaut. But Juggernaut sucks. You get shot fucking 9 million times.
Do you play games, Matt?
No, I can't have it, man. I won't stop playing it. It's like a complete time suck. I can't.
And you got a full family too, so it's yeah. I'd imagine there's not a ton of. But wait, do you play with the kids though?
Not yet. It's getting there though. There could be some Mario Kart with a 5-year-old soon.
Yo, can't be the Chungus.
That's insane.
He can't be the Big Chungus.
He didn't have the right gear. His gear's too small.
Yeah, it's a
Getting
tough one.
too fat for your tactical gear would be tough.
Yeah,
because then it's literally life or death. You have viscera exposed.
Yeah, that looks like when they brought back Boba Fett, but he was fat now, and they didn't adjust the costume, and it was like up here. Some Australian dude's just been drinking for 10 years, and they're like, "You want to do the role again?" He's like, "Yeah, fuck it."
I've been waiting on this call. Fuck.
His helmet's like a yarmulke on his head.
I didn't know Boba Fett was an Australian man.
Or he might be from.
Because if that's the case, he lives actually on
New Zealand.
Tatooine.
I think he's New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that guy. He was in that movie When We Were Kings, which I feel like is. I don't even
think I've heard of that movie.
As I was saying it, I was like, I feel like Shane. This is a movie Shane would love, but I'm basing that only on the title. When We Were Kings, it just sounds like a movie you would love.
Just a drunk guy, fucking every night.
What?
We was kings.
Yeah, what's the movie about?
We were the fucking best. What's it about?
The movie takes place at a bus stop. It takes place at a bus stop in West Philadelphia.
We was kings.
I think it's about like. I think it's kind of like Slumdog Millionaire, except in New Zealand, or one of those kind of movies.
Cool.
Okay.
I think, or like City of God, maybe it's like that.
City of God's awesome.
I've never seen either movie. I heard they're both great.
City of God's awesome.
Yeah, I'm a
great
big
title.
I like
The Departed's
subtitles,
better
man.
than The Irishman.
I'm a big subtitle movie guy. I like that.
Let's talk movies.
What?
Let's talk movies we've never
Let's talk
seen.
movies.
City of God.
City of God rules. You'd like it.
Wait, I want to look up when we were. I'm going to look it up at one point. What When We Were Kings?
Might be the best
is
movie
actually
analysis ever. It's like, I don't know what it's about. It's like two movies I've never
I
seen.
think it's a guy
before.
from New Zealand.
I just saw one of the shittiest movies I've ever fucking seen.
What?
Opus, the
Never
new
seen
John Malkovich movie.
Never saw
where, all right, let me just shoot the premise at you.
Yeah.
And you'll immediately know we're off to a bad start. John Malkovich plays a once famous R&B pop singer.
What?
How does he do that?
Who disappears? He was like big in the 80s, and then he disappears and comes back 30 years later for his opus. He's putting out another album after 30 years of absence.
That always works.
Yeah, and it's John Malkovich.
Damn, it'd be nice if it was like late Kells, like, yo, pussy is a buffet. I love yo, pussy.
I thought they were gonna make him like a, like a fucking Pink Floyd-y dude.
Yeah.
When I heard the premise, and I'm like, oh no, he's like a dance singer, like a fucking it's so. But and then so all these people get invited to his big compound to listen to the record, and everybody starts dying, and it's Get Out. It's like the 57th time they've remade Get Out since fucking Get Out came out.
What?
Sucks dick. It is a terrible fucking movie.
Who's the villain? He is.
He is. You're describing a pretty sick fucking movie.
You'd think. It fucking sucks.
It also sounds like an event that me and my squad should probably breach and tie up the civilians, make sure everybody's taken care of.
You could have stopped it.
I could have stopped it.
You could have stopped the onslaught.
There's gonna be some people. This game's a hit, dude.
Yeah,
there's gonna be some people breaching some houses.
You think so?
I think so. Because it gives you that that desire.
Yeah, your ex-wife's got a new boyfriend. That would be.
You get 4 of your boys. You go, all right, stack the door.
Yeah. They should be doing school drop-off by now.
Shotgun the lock, frag it.
7:45, they haven't left yet. They should be doing drop-off right now. We're going in.
I think I don't think I'm making this up. Didn't they use Forza to actually train race drivers? Didn't they actually play fucking Forza as like a simulation before they got on the actual road?
I'm not sure. Probably Gran
Turismo. That's what it was.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's insane though that games are getting like. I actually think what you're saying is I think like these games actually could be like tactical training before you're in the field.
I mean,
yeah,
Nate saw it. I would have failed. This fucking civilian came running around the corner. I was like, oh! He was running right at me. Everybody saw that.
Scared the shit out of me.
They do scare you.
How do you distinguish?
Bro,
anyway?
There's the worst one. There's like there's like a Pulse nightclub shooting. And the thing that they did in the game that always fucked me up from the actual shooting that people described it was everyone's phones going off that was dead.
Whoa.
Like when the cops went in to clear it out, you could just hear every phone in the building buzzing, which is so sad.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
And they kept that in the game. That's in the game.
Oh.
It's like a fucked up game.
Yeah,
Holy
man.
shit.
Yeah.
That used to be that used to get a lot of backlash. Remember there was a Modern Warfare where you had to take down the airport shooter?
Yeah.
There was like people were like, "This is fucked up. This is too far," and then other people were like, "No, this is important." Like,
well, it's definitely not important, but it's fucking crazy.
That mission was awesome.
That mission was crazy.
I don't know. I feel like it is
shit.
important. If you just sit there and do that for hours and hours and hours, I do feel like if the real thing happened, you might, on some level, be more prepared.
Well, that's exactly the problem because in this mission, you are the shooters.
Oh no!
First half, you walk around with a machine gun in a fucking airport.
You're an airport shooter?
Yes. It's a tough
and
one.
the mission.
Wait, I didn't remember that part. The first part, you were the shooter?
No, you're not. You're literally just going through killing every civilian.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's really bad.
All right. That might be too far.
It's nuts.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's why Call of Duty, the old switcheroo.
Zombies.
Now it's like, I'm a purple woman sliding.
Yeah.
All right, I see it.
They hit the pinnacle. They hit the peak.
Yeah.
They're like, we made the top of the mountain. Although in Grand Theft Auto, you're essentially doing that anyway. But
Grand Theft Auto, there's rumors that there is a pride parade in the city.
No.
And fellas, don't.
Don't let me catch you.
Don't, dude. Those videos are going to be fucking chaos.
Oh, no.
Every single person that downloads the game going straight to the
Although
parade.
I do feel like,
They're
to be
going,
fair,
no way. And they go, what would happen?
to be fair, it's time the hookers in GTA get a break.
Yeah,
true.
The hookers are gonna be watching and be like, thank fucking God. Finally we can relax.
They're next.
One of the
Once you get 5 stars from the fucking parade, you're headed straight to the fucking strip club.
They're really doing
you think
that?
I forgot
That's
about
so
you?
funny.
Yeah, they're doing that. That's I wonder if they'll make it off limits.
I think they're going to reel this game back.
It'll get hacked. That game gets hacked too.
I think they're going to reel this one back. I was friends with this guy Laszlo that was one of the top developed guys. He was the guy that put us all into the games and shit. And he left.
I forgot you were in Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, 5.
That's fucking awesome.
It's wild.
That is awesome.
Faces in it. I did mocap. It was insane.
Damn, mocap's a nightmare.
It would suck.
How much did you feel like it? You must have looked nuts in a mocap.
By the way, it was old school mocap. Wasn't this fucking
Get serious. There's so much serious stuff going on in the world today.
Seriously, man.
Nate, though, I've never met a zestier guy. Bro, as soon as the plane landed, he was like, when are we going to dare? Like, it was like, yo.
But Nate, I never knew you.
Hello, this is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to stop in to let you guys know that the guys had been drinking a lot during this episode. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I just wanted to clarify that because there's going to be a handful of edits. So we just wanted to say we're sorry about that. But we still think you'll enjoy the episode. Well, we hope you'll enjoy the episode. And yeah, that's about it. So back to the show.
Let's start over.
No, this is good.
Yeah,
we're rolling. You definitely.
This is devastating.
Matt's cooped up.
I'm completely
You're Silver Fox Anderson Cooper.
I'm CIA asset Anderson Cooper. Vanderbilt, fully Vanderbilt right now.
You're Vandy.
Dude, 3 spicy margaritas will turn you into a Vanderbilt asset.
Yo, 3 margaritas. Yeah, all right. Here's the topic of the day. Here's the thing we need
Let's
to focus
talk.
on.
Let's get down to business.
Let's talk brass tacks. We were hanging out at the pool earlier and we watched a boy 69 with his mom.
Yo, that was for real, like disturbing.
It was crazy. There was I don't want to assume any ethnicity there. What would you have guessed?
No, it was. I don't have to guess. I literally saw it. It was a Middle Eastern boy.
Some type of
having sex with
I was
his
trying
mom.
to pinpoint it. That kid, you're being generous with 8. That kid was 10.
Not 12. Not 12. Not 12.
I think he might have been close to 10, dude. He was big. He was like
9,
6,
bro. He was
like
he
6'5".
He wasn't double dig. He wasn't double. He was still in the Garden of Eden. He was humping his mom.
He didn't. It was on her.
That was on her.
Obviously, that was nuts.
We were at the pool today, and there was. I had a reference Grok. I was like, Grok, is it cool? I asked Grok.
Jesus Christ.
No, for real. There was a kid today at the pool. This is brass tacks.
This is brass tacks.
We were at the pool today. We were chilling. We were just recouping. We were chilling, having some fucking pina coladas out of a coconut. Eating
By the way,
flesh.
virgin pina coladas.
So fucking
End of the day, virgin pina coladas.
They were
bamboozled big time. They had such low alcohol content that another group of dudes came over and were like, yo, are you guys fucked up? And we were like, no. And we were like,
No.
We aren't either. We've been chugging these pina coladas. No one is fucked up. But I'll tell you who was fucked up. That giant-titted mom. And I'm not going to, I don't
That was a clash of cultures.
That was a culture clash.
For real, to be fair, we're at the pool. There was a Middle Eastern lady, and she had her maybe 9-year-old son, if we're being generous, like rapidly humping her leg. And we all had to just
Switching
sit there.
positions.
He was switching positions. I think that kid invented sex.
He literally invented sex. Enough that everybody else at the pool was making eye contact going,
it was fucked up.
Bro, you seeing this?
It was.
And then everyone would kind of look over and his mom was laying, I swear to God, legs spread on a fucking folding chair while the son was smashing, bro.
Humping her leg. Humping, like literally up and down. Humping.
Then-
Grok was like,
yeah.
Middle Eastern culture. I asked Grok, I was like, Grok, what's up with this? Why is it like a thing like Middle Eastern cultures with the mom? Is there like a thing that I'm missing as like a European guy? And Grok was like, yeah, they're a little more like fluid in terms of like affection, but if you see something that triggers your like sensibilities, you should report it to the staff. And I was like, I'm not going to tell the lady who's bringing us margaritas that a Middle Eastern boy is humping his mom.
The whole staff was Persian. They would have been like,
Dude, you're saying Middle Eastern culture is free use.
It was. That's honestly.
No, but no, I didn't.
gotta be honest,
Look,
that was
I didn't want to be a
month.
cultural imperialist. I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I don't want to be like, hey, what I do is what you should do. But I was like, Grok, isn't it kind of universal that like if you're
don't hump your mom,
if you have a boner from your mom, isn't that universally frowned upon? And Grok was like, dude, if you see something troublesome, talk to the staff. And I was like,
Hitler
talk to
would've
the
got-
big titty Latina that's serving me drinks.
Well, you said it, Grok. Honey, it was Grok. Grok told me to talk to her.
No, it was for real. No, it was really like troubling my heart. I was like, this isn't right. This kid, the mom was laying. First of all, the way the mom was laying, I was like, this is crazy.
If the mom was laying without a boy humping her, that would have been.
That was enough.
That would have been crazy.
That was enough for like. How about a towel?
Dude, TBH, her pussy was out.
Lemaire. It wasn't out, but
y'all saw mom pussy this morning?
Yes, you were too busy ass up. Swimming like a fucking shrimp, dude.
Nate,
I was giving it my best.
You
Nate,
swim like a
you are the
shrimp.
crawl daddy.
Yes.
Nate was
Crawl
swimming.
daddy.
I've
Nate
never
swims like this. This is his ass. That's how he floats through the water.
It's like Jaws.
It's yeah.
You see
his
Nate's
fin.
ass, you go dun dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun.
The fin's out. Oh, we probably should be actually a little quiet.
Yeah.
It's late here.
It's
We're
late.
just, dude. We're just in Beverly Hills.
We're just in the Pink Pony. We're in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My daughters,
You're in
but
the Pink Pony Club.
my daughters love that song.
Everyone
And
loves
I
that
can't be
fucking
like,
song.
guys, I know you love the song. I know you love to sing the lyrics, but
Just
it's,
so you know.
it's about you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all
It's
week.
a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also,
man.
they would get in the pool, and he
Gavin
would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, yeah, Gavin, yeah.
No, we were
He
in the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing.
No, for real.
While he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No.
It was like it was enough. They were
Hold on,
kissing
what
so
lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, "Is he special needs?"
Yes, I thought the
Like,
same thing.
and I was like, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs. Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, the fucking Dodgers are looking great. I was like, God. He's like, God damn, this guy's 38 years old. He's like, fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the
Padres. No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
you just gotta swallow.
Man, we got to adapt. We got to just, this is what we're doing now. And
This is how we get down. If that was a honky family, I would have said, yo.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
It was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business. About the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
From a Freudian perspective.
Absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is. And we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that. Because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
I mean,
hello.
A threat.
Nice.
Not showing emotion.
Yes.
That's just 2 through 5 right there.
Nice.
Easing it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
I learned a lot from the bees this weekend.
What'd you learn?
Just positive energy. Yeah,
man.
Just keeping it.
How was your guys'
the dog shit?
How was your guys' hotel? You guys
We had a great time.
We
right.
we did have fun,
We
but
had
it
a
was a
great time.
weird situation there.
Yeah.
It's like,
We got there and the hotels were booked up, so I couldn't because of the tournament.
Sure.
So
What kind of
the
tournament
boys
was there?
the boys
Oh,
stayed on
March Madness.
the Broskis had to go to the outskirts of town.
What?
And find a shitty hotel.
We found the closest, cheapest hotel, and then so there was if the Venn diagram of places the Broskis can stay and where the strippers are staying.
I was about to say, those hotels tend to be fortresses of prostitutes.
Yeah. There was a lot of. Every time we'd leave, there was a lot of handbags.
Damn,
Oh, yeah, duffel
popcorn.
bags.
How did you feel in there?
What? I felt all right.
Yeah. Did you ever stay in a hotel and you look at like that latch door and you're like, I wish I could just like whoever's on the other side,
yeah.
just open this and connect and be like, dude, let's just keep this open, man.
Keep it open. Have sexual intercourse.
Yeah, maybe, or maybe just like whatever. Just watch porn together and like edge.
Something about coming.
Yeah, something.
There's
related.
no way we're opening this
Maybe
middle
you
door.
jerk off and I'll watch you, but let's just open this door and figure it out.
I feel like when I was a child, I went to several parties with that door open. I don't know what happened. When I was young, I feel like that happened a lot.
Really?
Yeah, maybe it was just sports.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that was it, but...
Dude, I'm going to start banging on that door furiously and demanding it be open. Then be like, no, just get in.
Yeah, the worst is when you hear like fucking a family on the other side, like just kids chirping.
I don't ever hear anyone, man. Every time I just stare at the door and I'm like, if we both opened it, dude, this would be
the love of your life.
This would be the craziest weekend.
Could be on the other side of that damn thing.
You never know.
Yeah, there's no
Your soulmate.
camaraderie in the hotel.
It stinks, dude.
Not in that one.
Between rooms. Yeah.
Dude, they should do a thing. I want to do a hotel where every like 30 seconds the walls just go transparent for like 1 minute and then they go back. It's like random.
Yeah. It's a good like
that'd be
sci-fi
fun.
movie.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Come on.
That'd be terrible.
Let the walls go transparent. I told you when I was in Hawaii for my honeymoon, there was these windows and I thought they were like you couldn't see through them kind of. I'm like, oh, they're tinted. Like I can see out, but people can't see in. And I was just naked, dude. Well, during the day, it actually had some sort of reflective properties, but I thought it carried into nighttime. And I was out by the pool and I looked up into the hotel and it's clear as day, saw it in someone's room. And I was just standing there naked, like, oh my God, no one can see me.
Were you masturbating?
Did I masturbate on my honeymoon? Yes, I did actually.
What?
Hey, man.
Why?
That's why I'm marriage fat man. I did. I remember that. I remember
Did you fight it all on the honeymoon?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't even imagine, like, because at that point you've been together for like 4 years, 5 years. Of course you're gonna fucking fight.
I
on the
suggest
honeymoon.
not going on a honeymoon.
Really?
Yeah, just go on a wait and don't go on a honeymoon. Go on a regular vacation.
Well, honeymoon was useful for people that didn't fuck.
True.
Or like,
yeah,
kind of chilled on fucking.
Yeah, especially in the summer, like everyone's windows had to be open, so like you were ripping like a nut that was inside of you for a long time, and you got home, you got married. That would have been like,
oh yeah,
So you had to fly you and your spouse like somewhere
just a
where
remote
nobody-
island.
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Just
cabin.
fucking-
So you can shit.
He's flying back to Nebraska, and you're like, "Hey, Bob. Hey, Steve."
How was the honeymoon?
Yeah, I
Did you,
remember. I think I fapped on my honeymoon. I remember.
Was it an angry fap? Was it a resentful
It was just
fap?
kind of like I was just addicted to porn, dude. I was so horny. I didn't know what to do. I just was so addicted to porn, dude.
I've been to that place.
It was like I still suffer from this little. I'll get pussy and I'll be like, I should jerk off right after. Not every single time, but I'm
Just a
like,
little treat.
Yeah, I'm kind of like a little bonus round.
Dessert?
A little bonus round. Let's just watch something crazy.
Beezer, do you ever
jerk off.
masturbate after you have sex?
After? No.
All the time.
Or like
Fuck
the day
masturbates
after
sex.
These two fucking
day
sex
after?
Like
creeps.
literally, you come and then you're like, I should masturbate.
No. I'm talking about like the day after, or I mean, if it's like a couple hours have passed, you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like,
Yeah.
The worst is when
you got the gears going.
The worst when you do fap, and then Bay's
Then
hernia.
she wants sex.
Bay's hernia, and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
She can tell.
Oh,
At
yeah.
this point, she can tell. She'll take me in her mouth and go, "Did you fap?" I'm like,
Ew.
fap.
She'll
Man.
take you in.
Yeah,
She
take
takes
me
you in.
Yeah, it's my wife.
True. I apologize. I
It's my wife,
apologize.
dude.
But oral sex is a sin. But yes,
Not with us. Dude.
actually, unless it does lead to a cream pie, it's all good.
Oh, I gotta be careful on the CPs just for another a couple months.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, when women have kids, I was telling you guys, they ovulate. After a woman has a kid, shortly afterwards, their ovulation thing almost like reverses, where they ovulate 3 weeks instead of 1 week out of the month. So they're just on some like
And how long do you?
mean and horny
She gets
shit,
back to
dude.
regular schedule. You said?
Maybe never, bro. I don't know. I don't know what happens, dude. But like, they undergo a shift and they become mean and horny, bro.
Wow.
Just
You got a mean lady?
yeah, I mean, their fucking PMS stuff's out of control. I was actually describing it to my therapist. I was like telling her, I'm like, well, we're getting along pretty well, but her like ovulation shit switched up, so now she's like mean like a lot of the time. I was like, her words, not mine. Is I'm a female therapist. But yeah, dude, it's pretty tight. You have to like. You got to fully rank. You got to go full Marlboro man, dude.
Did she ever say like, "Hey, anytime I get mad,"
She
like
figured
that,
it
just
took a while to
fuck
figure
me?
out. She
Yeah.
didn't know at first.
Oh.
We were just ramming heads, and I was like, "What are you doing?" And it was just kind of like, because I'm like, I can take a week here and there. This was like no light at the end of the tunnel, and I was just like, "You're so." At one point, I was just like, "You're so fucking mean."
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
No,
it's
once
like
we figured it out, now I'm like, "Oh, your pussy's freaking out," and then I got horny, and now it's.
Yeah, once she had a wild pussy.
Yeah, I'm just channeling sexual.
Pardon me. I'm
energy.
sorry. I'm sorry for saying that.
It's
Please
okay.
forgive me.
It's like the basketball
Sorry.
coach in Last Chance U. You got to like you charge him up, but then that runs out. Sometimes you got to go. With
I don't
the
know
cry.
about that analogy. That's a
you
little.
do. You got to go with the cry. You gotta,
Sorry, Matt. Why don't you apologize to
no.
Matt for what you just
No, I
said?
think
Why?
he's likening
What's
me
wrong with
to
that?
a black preacher.
Yeah. Sometimes you got
Or
to
a strong black
charge him up.
Christian.
You got to go after him, but then other
be
times
honest,
I don't want to delve into this too far, but I do think you owe Matt an apology.
No,
for
I
it. You
think-
you said he had a mad wife, and you compared him to a coach in Last Chance U.
I'm saying when you seem to be getting on him about the
No,
cry.
Matt, Chris, I'll tell you where my mind goes when you make a joke like that.
I know, but that's something you need to work on.
Okay,
I'm
That has
telling you
something
what.
to do
I'm
with
telling you what. I think that's exactly the answer to any relationships problem. You have to become a strong black Christian man. If you just attack it from that angle, you can't lose.
Yeah.
You cannot lose.
What? How so?
Just if you get into an argument, you just got to be like, God doesn't want us doing this, babe.
you got to start citing Ezekiel.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the dudes I used to work with would definitely hit me. They'd be like, well, God says man created woman out of man's ribs, therefore, and I'd just be like, fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah.
They would bust that out in arguments, and you have to be like, yeah, okay.
Let us pray. Yeah.
Exactly. It's the solution to all the problems, dude. You're just like, girl, dude, God does not want us doing this.
I had a girl who tried to meditate.
Beast.
Beast, what do you
Yeah.
He's neutral.
Yeah.
Chilling.
Good.
What do you do?
That
Toss
works
your,
for you.
toss your hat in the ring.
I'm
dude.
waiting for
What
you
do
to
do?
finish
What do
this
you do?
analogy. I've never heard it before, so I was very interested in you finishing it and saying that you just go black
Beast.
Christian man.
How do you keep your bitch in line?
I definitely don't turn into a black Christian. Dude.
Yeah.
If I quoted the Bible around her, she'd probably fucking hook me.
Why? What's wrong with
Have
the
you ever
Bible?
met this woman?
Kyle would love the Bible, bro. You throw
Kyle
it
would
out.
love the
She
Bible.
doesn't give a fuck about the Bible.
Dude, she longs for church, dude.
No, she does not.
She's a good woman. She longs for the.
Longs for church, dude.
So you just got to tangle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to find that balance.
I've seen.
Don't
it.
be a bitch.
I've seen how Beezer handles it. It's pretty impressive because
What's that?
you'll make fun of her or like say something fucked up and just keep it pushing. As if it's pretty impressive.
You gotta ride it out.
No apologies.
No,
that's what I like.
With Philly girls too, especially because they're that aggressive. You gotta because the minute you show weakness, you're done.
Yeah.
You're dead in the water.
Say
I've
say
run
something
into
fucked
that
up.
buzz,
Just
so,
be like,
yeah.
let her go back to the room. You're like, fuck it, I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah,
It's nice. She'll come back.
Yeah. More than likely they'll come.
Yeah,
back
one of these
around.
times. Yeah.
Takes 45 minutes.
Yeah.
If you get angry, I've actually kind of I think figured this out. If you antagonize your bae, and you just let you go, look, man, like I don't know what happened there, but you just let it go, and you don't try to be like, well, actually, that just extends it. If you just go like, hey, like not right now, 45 minutes later.
Sometimes they
Water
cool
under the
down.
bridge.
Sometimes they spend that 45 minutes coming up with a way to drag you deeper.
Yeah,
into
sometimes
it.
I will say I've got a very
They hit their little like Marcus Aurelius tent. and they're just
They're like, what does he
Yeah.
have in my apartment I can destroy? Yeah. That he cares about. Yeah.
Would she break your things?
There was, yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Really?
well, there was, look,
just admit it. What are you trying to hide her from the
troops
truth?
got amassed along the border. You know what I mean? It was like nothing. I don't think ever got fully destroyed, but there was definitely like, let's find something that you care about.
Like you walked in and she had a hammer next to your television,
next to the Oculus.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be.
Girls hate the Oculus. Dude.
Yeah,
If you slap an Oculus on, they're just like.